Hello, everybody, and welcome back from our lovely little break.
I'll be honest.
I hope you all had a nice, enjoyable 2-week,
here.
relaxation session, whatnot.
Yeah.
We have some things planned for
Other
each of the
things that
games.
I
Do you
can
want to let them know what's going on?
Hi, folks. I hope you all have a good time. You might notice it's a little darker today. That's because it's been 2 weeks and we're deep in winter. And
I wonder if there's snow on the ground.
as a self-indulgence, we've made this area of the world decide to be similar to Ireland. And this is what it's like in the morning in Ireland of winter. So, welcome to
I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the cold south. I guess we're in the south. It will continue to get darker, so I'm going to make it darker and darker over the next couple of sessions until we get to the winter solstice. We don't have any ideas for what to do for the winter solstice, so if you think you have a cool idea for an event we could do on the winter solstice, come let us know.
Snowball fight.
That would be great. We'd love to do
Snowball
something.
fight.
The next thing is that we recently made a small change to the way we handle new characters after your second character. So if you're somebody who's thinking of rolling a new character,
Stretchy.
just check that out. It's in the notice board and you can read through it. If you have any
Wait,
questions, you can
6
come
months.
ask us or send us a DM or anything like that.
6
Finally, we have some small events for today. If you're somebody who
Crystal in
volunteered
that
to do a
pond.
support cast roll, or if you're deciding right now, hey, I'd like to do a support cast roll thing, jump into the portal after we finish the announcements. I think that's it.
I have an egg in my office.
One more
we
note.
will- Oh yeah, no, you go.
Oh, I was just because I just noticed it in the map for my crafters and stuff. The door to the second level outside bit does not work properly. It's broken, so you can't get out there without no clipping through right now. Just so you're aware.
As it goes. It happens.
And for the NPC or SCP call today, we will need 2 additional as well, just to kind of like emphasize that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have a good session. We'll hit the button here in a minute or 2, and you'll hear the chicken crows. If you have any questions or anything, or whatever, the rooster. I don't.
Can I grab a DM for a roll before session?
Grace, go on, get out of here. We're gonna. If you want to do support cast stuff, jump into the portal.
You really do hate golf, jeez.
They made an animation. They made an animation, but I think I fucked up somewhere. And the
Wait, where? Before you tell me.
Just
go to the public area.
I don't have surgery. Cancel offices. Let's see if there's an egg in here. $10 says no. Okay, which means respawn. Let's come in here. Okay, I need GMs to spawn me an egg.
Thank you so much.
It looks good now. What the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah.
can I have a golden cube spawned in place of the egg?
I see.
Oh shoot! I forgot to put the egg in.
Okay, that's what the cube is for.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. The cube doesn't have nearly as much allure to me now that there isn't a pretty woman in it. You know, that's an important detail that is now missing. And it's a shame I don't have a house, so Layla can come in here and grab this at pretty much any point. Click. Dancy, 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 dancy. Click. It's more like fighty, 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 fighty. can still stand on my books. Yippee. Coming out on top, baby. Sure wish the bastion was done. Fuck. I need to go to a world after this with a pen. Like one of those 3D pens that you can like spin around. And I need to do some drawing in 3D. This is an important thing for me at the moment. And I need Liquid and Sailor to be there too, because I have to pitch this idea to them. Changing up how the Skyheart map looks, because I'm not happy with it at the moment, the way it's set up. It's just kind of boring. It's like a normal map. When, you know, we're doing a Sky Island RP, it should be Sky Islandy. And right now it's just not, and that needs to change. It needs to be fixed. Yippee. Lots of disconnects today. This is the second one that's happened. I had one before I joined session, which is a little bit odd. While I was loading into the map. Well, actually, loading into the map isn't too surprising. That happens all the time for me. Ugh, excuse me. So, you know. There's always a bit of a weirdness after session, or after a break, where some people don't come back.
How are you doing?
Assigned to you to help get you set up today.
Oh, sweet.
Hi.
Assigned to.
You're not noticing anything weird?
So, let me think. They said you'd been lost in the forest.
Very well. I'm not gonna lie, you were hiding it.
Oh. That's... Uh-oh. Okay, I think I need to rejoin the map. That's real weird. That's not right. Let's see if this gets better when I rejoin the map. Or if it's going to stay broken. It might stay broken. Huh. That's very unfortunate. I'm going to have to turn no-clip on and off a lot. If door toggles are broken for me now. Alright, chicken's gone.
I'm gonna ask first, and then I'm gonna switch.
Come here.
No, this is not allowed.
I kick you.
No, you can't, won't do anything now. But
You'll be able to, like...
Okay. Alright, this is... Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that was real weird. It's like the animator broke. I'm thirsty. Chicken's gone off, so I can get into there, but, you know, player list. Java. Is he doing roleplay stuff? Looks like it. Liquid. Liquid is a pretzel. Depresso is in map with his... the fuck that is. Silent? Looks like a maybe. Where's my water? Here it is. Right. Ugh. Okay. I hide my cube away. I stash it back in my thing of stuff. Just a little bit showing. It's a small hint. Hopefully, it doesn't get taken away from me for fucking ever, which there are certain people in the RP who I do not trust with that egg, and to treat me in a reasonable manner when they have it. Close that up. Because they proved in the past that they did not, and I don't think that they have changed in a significant way to imply that they would do better this time. But there are others who I am okay with having it. So, you know, it's a bit of a crapshoot, like all things.
Eastfield.
Oh.
No time, oh, girl to me.
Right, he's singing. It hasn't even been rotated. I guess the rotating is the difficult part with the path animation there, or whatever the heck's going on. Morning.
Morning. How are you today?
Oh, doing alright. You know.
Hello, the warden.
Morning, Gobby.
Morning.
Or Ike. I don't know. There's no glasses, so Gobby,
What?
I guess. What?
That's Scotty. Ike's not here.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, yeah, he's on vacation or something. Yeah.
We'll check out the island.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, fun.
So is your 2-work
It's-
week period?
Well, oh, never mind that. I mean, I
Fruitful.
didn't just disappear. I've been around.
Oh, right, yeah, me too. I've been over there a lot. But, you know, clearly I'm not very good at laying bricks. It's still in the same state it was 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Have all the people who went
I do
to...
hope he doesn't drown.
He's more bubble than goblin, so I think he... I don't know if he can drown.
He could. Anyway, yes. Sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, do you think the people who went to Northacre have come back yet? I don't actually know.
Oh, I didn't know anyone. Well, I suppose so. Probably.
Yeah, I think some people
We'll
went
find out a little later.
to Northacre to help out, rebuild and all that junk. I chose to stay back,
Right.
you know.
Same. We need to restock the medical supplies after, weeks of using it out.
Yeah,
Nice having a little bit of downtime.
I know, right. 2 whole weeks,
actually-
and not a single person got stabbed.
Thank
It's
goodness for that.
Remarkable, really. It's like how things should be all the time.
Well, it'd be a lot less interesting, I suppose.
That's true. We'd all move away, get bored, leave.
Especially, what you're the one that's saying it was fun to let people get into the caves.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keeps
That
things
was you.
interesting.
Morning.
Keeps us on our toes. Hello. Hello. Nice bow and or arrows.
Thank you. Can some hit them?
Oh, nice. Nice. You do some target practice on Gobby?
Not on Gobby, but I
well.
plan to do some target practice later.
Oh,
I'm
fair
a bit
enough.
rusty. Gobby's out in the
Handle
water.
much. Never very much handled a bow and arrow. Oh,
I'll be
he
right back.
was fine.
Oh, Gobby's okay.
Alright.
He, like...
Gobby, do you need help?
I don't think he can drown. He's very buoyant.
You,
There he
you
is.
okay?
I think it's generally safe to assume Gobby's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You,
Well, that man fall down like 2 stories.
okay, well,
cave,
if I see you drifting
walking
away, I'll
off.
pull you back in.
He'll just
I mean,
bounce
he does
right
kind
back.
of bounce, doesn't he?
Yeah, right.
Pretty much everywhere.
Alright, alright.
For a man who makes marbles, he's much more like a bouncy ball.
So do you like the new outfit?
I do. Did they make that for you?
Oh, look at it.
Oh. I got a new shirt made and everything, but got to get it this morning. Happens.
Definitely happy to
Rusty
wear
on my
something
fishing
that's
RP.
just rags that are barely being held together by will.
Definitely. Probably got warmer too.
Yeah, it is getting a little chilly out. slowly.
Lord, it's nice over there.
Oh, thanks.
Did you like it?
We've been working hard.
They worked hard for it.
Can't wait for. Gotta make more bricks for it. Can't
Yeah,
wait.
that'd be great.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a little bit more assistance now that the renovation is done. That'd be great.
Speaking of which,
What?
so who would I talk to about repairing something on the wall there? I think I talked to you about it. There's an open sewer grate that's just open to the sewers over there, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that. Oh dear. Might be able to talk to your dwarf cousin, I think he is.
Well, it's more of I just don't want to do it without telling someone I'm doing it, so I suppose I'm telling you I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, if you want to do it, you can do it. That's fine. I don't know. You could fix
council
sewer
be-
grates.
Paying for it? Because it's technically town hall. And the guards? Or will the guards be paying for it? Because they're the guards.
Probably come out of the town budget, I think.
Morning to all of you.
Morning.
We'll talk to that, Mr. Gubby.
I know it's the morning because of my new thingy that Monday gave me.
Thingy.
What's that?
Oh, it's a
This
timepiece.
thing.
Oh,
It
no.
tells me when it's morning, late day, or night. And it does a little ticky sound.
It does.
Oh, that's nice.
By the way, Blake,
Hey.
Old,
how's this whole thingy going?
Oh, it's, you know,
Have you incubated that egg? Have you sat on it enough?
I've not sat on it
does.
yet. I could
Nice
try
having
that.
old,
But that's
real
what you-
dark math
That's
Gubby.
what you do with
He
eggs.
used to have a
You
time
sat
for
on
that.
them.
That's a
But
good
again,
point, actually.
one
Until
just
they
keep it in his
pop.
pocket.
Yeah. Maybe I do need to sit on it. Yeah, I'll try that tonight. Yeah, I'll just sit on it.
Okay, you know. Oh no, you're
can you
alright.
Shall I do something about that?
No, he looks like he's swimming.
Watch out for the hooks. We're
Watch out for the
we're
hooks.
fishing.
We're swimming right here. We are fishing right here, Mr.
Careful.
Kai.
Yeah, don't
You have a
don't
very
get
interesting
caught
way of
on the
swimming.
hooks. If there's any fish,
That's
Yeah.
No, that's no. I
Fish
gotta.
away.
Young man, you get out from that water this instant.
you his
I
mom.
guess we're not getting any fish tonight.
Oh,
Mr.
Do you want
Kai,
me to
please be
jump
careful.
later, like further ahead and bring the fish back? Go them
Oh,
this
it's
way.
alright. It's alright. We got some tonight.
I'm gonna smell like wet dog again.
Please
that
don't.
out.
You're
Well,
gonna
I'll do it.
freeze. You freeze yourself in the winter. See?
I'll be fine. I ordered a new jacket. It's gonna be ready by tomorrow.
That's not the point.
I can wait until tomorrow for freezing.
yeah, yeah. Keep going at it. We still have to
Also, I
rotate it.
survived long nights in the middle of the desert. It's pretty chilly though, so I'm fine with this.
That'll be a lot of work.
Nothing like a chill of the ocean, but alright.
Yeah, I only have some loincloth like
Only
that.
we've done anything the last 2 weeks.
If only.
Right.
I feel like
When you live in a tribe of lizard folk, there's not
Oh,
much
well.
like choice of clothing.
Mr. Kai, please. Yes. Oh, hello. Yes, how can I help you?
When you're not busy, I'll find you again, but need help with magic stuff.
Yes. Yes, that's fine. Yes. Be careful.
Is your feet alright?
I think his feet's fine.
Oh, you're like,
It happens. I'm a poser.
alright?
I like to pose.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I'll find you, Mr. Kai.
Excuse me, fish coming through. Pardon me.
Man, I wanted to fish. If all the
Actually,
fish are
that's
fall away now.
too.
Mhm.
That's alright.
There was a goblin in there and a
Fine.
full man.
Yep.
Well, that being said, I do need to take one of these. Need to feed something.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Alright.
I'm gonna get
Any
some
big-
breakfast. I'm
Any
hungry.
big cases on the go?
No.
That's good.
Yeah, we've gone 2 whole weeks with no one stabbing another person. It's impressive, really.
New record.
Yeah.
Nice calm week.
I wonder if Otto was off in North Acre. Maybe that's why. I don't know where he was.
Might have been.
Might have been.
Some people went up to help.
Yeah.
I don't remember who.
Me neither. We really should know. They've been gone for 2 weeks, but hey, that's not how these things work.
Correct.
I thought about going, but they didn't need anything that involved my skill set. So
Right.
Yeah, same.
I think she got to help.
They
You're
don't have
sounding
a
like
dock there.
you're sounding a little bit distant. Also, just so you know. Oh,
Better.
that's
Yes,
much better.
much better.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Perfect. Sometimes I look at the stars and I go, "Is it moving?" And then I think it's a cloud moving. And it's just an optical illusion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Neat.
Well, do you want to get the labor out of the way early, or do you want to do something else and then do it later?
Let's get it done now. If we got bricks out there,
Frey,
then
did you want to come
Some,
help, Frey?
Ah, sure.
Run over to the bastion and
yeah.
putting in some labor.
Right. Sitting the boat.
I don't think I have much else to do today.
Get it moving.
I mean, we'll only work for a bit.
Yeah.
No, I think some of the doors have sinking issues.
Yippee.
Can believe it.
I mean, this thing should be fairly well synced.
This thing? Maybe. I just watched Amelia just walk through the iron grate there.
Oh.
I assume it's open for her.
Yeah. No, I crashed out at some point, you know. I got really angry. And when I came back to my senses, every single door in the council room was both open and closed simultaneously. So that was...
Yes, the same. My house is the same way. I had to use magic to get through the door.
Oh, yeah, I had to rejoin the world. Fuck.
I'm just going to use no clip if I need it.
Hit it.
Yeah.
I'll sit
Right,
on this
let's
row and pretend to row. I mean, really, it would be great if it was like auto rowing. Like this is a big fucking
Imagine that
distance
technology.
to grab. Look at that shit. This is a huge ass fucking boat.
Well, normally for one of these, you'd get like 4 people rowing.
Normally, it's a good thing we have the strength of at least 3 people.
Mm. I get to sit in the steer for once.
Lucky you. I'm paddling at opposite intervals to make it really awkward.
Fucker.
You're welcome. You know, I'm like more of a horse person than a boat person. It's real weird where I've ended up in life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And what is about but the horse of the sea?
It doesn't like neigh at you and it doesn't require food. I'd say a horse of the sea is more like a manatee. Or dolphin?
It's like a
That's
cow
fair.
of the sea.
True, yeah, manatees are more like kettle.
Isn't there a kind of fish that's literally called a seahorse?
Oh shit, you
There
are.
is. They're very small.
Oh, we're here. Yep. So you're telling me can't ride the seahorse?
Calling gods. You
Okay.
cannot.
Same. That's your bummer.
You can sometimes get a ride with a dolphin, though.
Oh.
They're feeling it.
You know,
You
when
can't speak to them. You can't, like, tell them where to go, though.
when I made this thing, I put in a whole bunch of bricks and like logs and things that are supposed to be down here, but I forgot to send them to Ames. So, imagine
You will just pantomime.
Perfect. Sure. Grab a big ass fucking brick and walk up the steps and put it on the goddamn thing. Okay, you know, one at a time. It's a real pain in the ass. we should also probably start putting down like wooden planks up here to get that going. Here, let me help you out there. Here we go.
Get out of the way here.
I'm just up here now.
Your traps.
Yeah. Perfect. So, you got any plans for the day there, Frey? Anything weighing on your soul? No?
Not particularly.
Fair enough. Same. Guess we got my soul back, so I'm gonna figure out how to get it out of a fucking egg. Oh, you know, but that's for later. Oh, hi, Gwyn. Oh. You know, maybe Belagar Beg. What the fuck is his name? Shit, I can't remember.
Eleanor?
Bellinor, that's the one. I'm mixing him up with a person I used to know named Belluar. Maybe he's right. Maybe I do need to just sit on it, incubate the thing. You know?
Worth a shot.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work.
Maybe you gotta, like, crack it open and make a soul omelet.
Well, I mean, if you crack it open, you hear the funny music and it's me sparring in it instead of the lady dancing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, you know, that's interesting. So, you know.
I'm gonna put my sword in the book.
The, big
At
sword.
some point.
I should probably take my axe off and my shield. But, you know, it's kind of interesting that maybe if we put Gwyn in there, you'd be like, you know, you'd be boating around or something. Or you doing boat things. Oh.
Ceiling.
Uh-oh. That's the problem, isn't it? Oh, pardon.
I was worried about stabbing my horns into the ceiling coming up that staircase.
Oh, dear.
Hello.
You should use you.
We are just doing labor on the tower, so we're just letting you know.
Ooh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yep.
More bricks. Well, Gobby said he's going to make more bricks for us. That's nice. Oh, boy.
That's good. Always need more.
How do you make?
bricks.
I didn't know he did stonemasonry.
Yeah, he's a multi-talented goblin,
him
I
off.
guess. Yeah.
Sneak by.
Oh, good. He's a earth mage, so he just does earth mage things, I guess.
I guess that's fair.
I think you can turn earth to glass, so you can basically cut things in any shape you want by making part of it glass, then shattering it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's rather clever of it. Right. Alright, down on my foot. Ugh, there we go. Whew. You know, the taller this thing gets, the worse this is gonna get. Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe we should make some scaffolding.
Yeah, you know, that might make a little bit of sense. Does this have a collider? It does. That's nice. This is great.
Oh, good.
It's a good sitting spot, I think. On top of one of the booms.
Yes. It'll be facing that way eventually, though, so it's
that's
less of a nice view.
Mike Paul. Yeah, true. Right. Back. Shit.
Careful.
Ah, there we go. Pardon. Let me just. Oh. Oh, yeah, Frey, I forget. Are you still living in that tent? Did you Did you
Not
move?
not the one on the cliff, but I'm living in a different one with Calera.
Oh, right. With Kylera. Right. Oh, yeah, on the, by the makeout tree. Yeah.
That's what it's called?
That's what I call it.
That's what we called it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Everybody who goes over there is making out. Which implies you and Kylera are making out.
Used to be one of the date spots in town. A long time ago. Mostly people that aren't around anymore.
Well, to be fair, it's still semi doing that purpose at the least.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's just now a little more exclusive, huh? Damn.
So rented out.
Rented out.
Nice.
You know, whatever. It works. Oh. Have you, like, figured out her language? Oh, thanks.
We've been working on it.
Right.
I've been learning bits and pieces of hers and been trying to teach her ours. No one else is really making much of an effort, so I figured I might as well.
Yeah, we're a little bit.
I try my best, but I can understand her sometimes. I just can't really speak it back to her. I remember Igananda's big name, but
Iganande.
Ishkael is
Hello?
I think.
Yeah.
yeah, it's some sort of greeting at least. Yeah.
Alright. I think we've done enough bricks for the day.
Alright.
You know, we've done the necessary work to justify us being here.
You did see the post about, in order to get stuff done on the map, you have to do it in session RP now?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Not like we haven't been doing that, so.
Yes, we have. Yeah. We must continue.
Yep. Yep.
Nice training.
Yeah.
Good thing we stopped. That would have been potentially bad.
Yeah, a little bit slippery, huh? Okay, there we go.
You can steer this time, I'll row.
Oh, alright. Now, I think the steering button is over there. You just unlash us from it.
Just unmoor us, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta come to like a complete stop and then do a real harsh 90 degrees. Yeah, drifting, boat drifting, woo! Let's go.
Yep.
There we go, and then we'll go straight for it. Oh, no, never mind. Have a little break and then we go. Your funny animation. There you go. I think we hard to port and we drift in. Yeah, baby. Oh.
A little harder?
A little harder, I think. I'm gonna get it all she's got, Kevin. Okay, oh, never mind. All right, now we turn starboard. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Flawless. I got we.
Hey, what's up? Where we going?
Oh, we just
we're
came
just
back.
getting back.
Yeah, we just put a bunch of bricks up
Cool,
there.
cool.
Bit by bit.
Yeah.
Here's the rope.
Oh, thanks. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. How good you got your sword. Good.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to rejoin the instance. I'll have to figure out where I can log out and get back in.
No clip through your door in your house.
I guess so.
The temple's always a good place, since they allow people to go in there and rest. Maybe a good place to go take a nap.
True enough.
Or you could just
We'll
go
do
in
that.
water. Just sploosh.
Sploosh.
Right, I'll be back.
Alright, doodles. Neat.
So they finally put the finishing touches on the new forge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
have
a
to
beauty.
check it out, really. I want to see what they've got going on. It's interesting to me. Cafe's doing cafe things. Is that a new... Nah, it's just Eva. Boring.
I think I saw a new one in town. Some lady wearing like a deer skull on there, and as a mask.
Oh.
Kind of like a Mars, but without the,
Oh, no,
the
she's-
rebreather in it.
She's been around for a little bit, I think.
Oh, she has?
Yeah, a couple of days. Yeah, there she is.
Perhaps I've not met them.
Yeah, we're all a little bit strange. Ain't none bad.
Nice.
Bonjour.
Oh, they got one of those spinny book things. Oh, I love those things.
Oh yeah, no, just messing
That's
with
great.
He decided to fuck with me. I fuck with him. Thank you.
Nah.
No problem. Alright, now for some actual business. So you may have noticed new forage and such, right?
We probably shouldn't bug them while they're having a meeting.
Probably not.
The issue is that she's only gonna get as hot as the previous forge unless we do something about it. It is starting, and I feel something out there.
Wonder what's going to happen to the old forge now that they got the fancy one.
They might use it as like as a training sword for people.
Scarred you.
Training forge.
Yeah, maybe burn the bodies.
Well, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
Maybe not in the middle of town though.
There is one person.
I mean, if we were a sensible town, I'd agree with you.
We are. Yeah, you're right. We ain't a sensible town.
Yeah. We're little nuts. Like, it's raining right now and everybody's just hanging out in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, we've all been stuck in our house for like the last 2 weeks.
Oh, you have been?
Oh, I've been in my house.
Oh.
Well, in my house.
I was working on the bastion.
But ever since I went
Yeah.
to
Look at that name.
inside, it just gotten worse.
I may have done a silly and read
I do that
my
when-
journal,
Oh.
but not my journal, but my journal.
Oh. Oh. Right. How did that go?
Other than that,
So this is something that happens to you. Okay, this is like not a disease.
It's a
or
read.
anything, just caught.
I only read part of it.
Like, what happened? Did you know, not you go into what happened over there?
Some sort of mana rot
Oh, magic
kind of
potion.
thing.
Man rot, right? Any explanation
Yeah.
as to like the causes of it, or the effects?
I mean,
we're making a mana lamp.
from what sounds like the spirits were having trouble regaining their mana, so it might be a gate
Was in
problem.
a coma for like.
Yeah, that's what I think Gwyn told me. It seemed like a gate problem. I forget where he got that info, but
I started.
Things went different for them though. The siege here was only one night,
yeah,
but over there it was over 3.
shit, right, okay.
The pylon blew first night.
Oh, that's a bit of a difference.
And, yeah, but the 3rd night is when the siege was over in that
Okay, so still
place.
one.
But the people never came back.
Maybe everything resets.
Interesting.
Arvis, you might be
Yeah.
interested in reading this. We apparently had some,
I hope it's working for Liquid.
fellows and individuals that wandered in town that wanted to summon a spirit. It's gonna be that glowing individual there. They're all the way from Linden, and they fucked off somewhere down Nockmar. But that's the school they left.
Sure, why not?
Look into it.
Basically, just
Oh,
do it again.
We'll do our diligence to keep an eye out just so it doesn't happen, but honestly, the spirits aren't exactly the guard's purview.
The spirit
Yeah, but I mean, I know a little bit about them, but not too much. So, but yeah, I'll look into it.
Whatever you can discern from it, just give me an update if you could, just so I can at least track the optics.
So,
Will do.
your eyes are also white, and you don't have your usual red eyes either.
Well, that happens.
Oh,
when
siege 3 days. About a week after the siege, that's when people were apparently feeling weird stuff with their mana. Like it wasn't.
He's like
Otto, do you want to look at the scroll?
Oh, is it something that's actually important?
Yes, it involves some people that were trying to summon a spirit, and that's where they left.
We can look at it later.
Yes. If you
Doesn't feel like fire.
Yeah.
Nothing good. Nothing good. I can probably transcribe some stuff and let you look through the notes.
Oh, the end times are coming.
I just want to know why it happened and if it's going to happen to us. You know.
That's what I'm gonna look into.
Let's
if the siege
assumption to
lasted
make.
3 days, that probably means everyone was doing succeeded.
Somehow I don't.
They went to another place that was.
I don't think that the siege.
I know the details. Yes.
No, the siege lasting longer means that
I figure Light probably broke it
the
down
world
to you at least.
ended. Like I
can
don't think those
understand
two
it
are
just fine.
necessarily correlated.
Okay,
It
that's
seems
good.
like we're just a tiny part of the
Longer,
world.
definitely correlated with winning.
Sorry, Elmer, I wasn't trying to
Winning means
downplay or anything like that. I just didn't know if
But
Light
it
had
did
figured it
stop.
out.
It
According
stopped
to-
after 3 days.
I was around when
Yeah,
all
the
of it was happening.
skeletons collapsed. So
Which means
maybe
The beginning part with
The skeletons
Mina and that,
collapsed,
and knew that they were
which
dead.
means he
I just told
died.
afterwards all the rest of the detail.
or magic.
maybe
Oh.
the mana rot set in earlier.
Hi.
Or the anathema stuff.
I came first. I didn't want to interrupt the
The
meeting.
last place left, right?
Of course, you're fine.
As I can tell, according
Oh,
to
it's the Crafters Guild in general, but thank
my
you.
journal,
Thank you.
the nail crash.
I think I've just been cursed.
Linden was done.
No?
I'm thinking cold fire.
They went.
Yeah.
So the skeleton still has to be random.
Well, so to get that forge at the heat that we're gonna have it at, we're gonna be
The
doing
siege
a
ending could have literally just been
forge freeze ritual to basically summon a magma spirit
If
to exist
Elk
inside.
survived,
The only way
he would
for
have
them
come to
work
finish the
together
deed,
with
like
us is
finish
each
the
one of
job
us have to
himself.
craft
So
something that we are
he
genuinely
kind of hated
proud and fucking admire, and then sacrifice it to them.
Yeah, I can give it a go. I'm busy. Oh god.
Oh, I can see
I
that.
said
Yes.
good.
Yeah, I told more.
We're just hypothesizing here.
Oh, no.
I mean,
It is not.
It's obviously not.
There, I got the fix.
perfect,
It is
but
not that in the
The
slightest.
way I
It's
currently
just
see it
clean
is there's a
slate.
few possibilities that happen.
Yeah.
One, it took a long time for the team two that did go to kill him, multiple days. They failed, and Elk was able to keep the siege up longer, and then the anathema ended up killing him. Or the third option is they failed, he stayed alive, and instead of being killed, he ran out of magic.
Okay, wait.
Because all the gates started closing.
So we need to figure out
I'm sure
what
someone will say
day,
something that'll do
if
that
it's
spark.
mentioned in the notes,
That's
the
what usually
skeletons
happens.
in Sandside died. Because if it's on the first day, kind of means that, you know,
Yeah, it correlates with
him
that.
getting killed. If it's later on, then maybe, yeah, he ran out of mana.
Claire made it.
But also, you know, why would he wait? Like, I feel like if he survived, he would have come here and done something about us personally. So, I just don't think that the collapse of the world is really correlated to a small attack on a small town, because that's really what it ended up being.
No, obviously not. But what he was trying to do, which is I'm pretty sure he was involved in the anathema research.
Definitely one thing that
Right?
would
I might be
be done right
mixing up
and done
details,
fast.
but maybe him succeeding
He
was him finally opening that and causing issues.
Well, he was only part of it, right? There was some, what was his name? Baron something or other.
Baron Lecter?
Yeah, Baron
Maybe
Lecter.
just eventually just they figured it out on their own end, and he just bought time.
Oh, the other thing is, Elk was not human or any other race I'm familiar with. You know, in the world, he was something else. So,
Do we know what he was after?
Love, but like fucking
no,
hard.
we
It's
don't.
more than a blood void at this point.
Kind of assumed immortality, but like it's a little cliche, you know.
It's, I mean, I guess so, but like, you know, who knows what the lifespan of whatever he was is, if it has one.
Yeah.
Hey, Blake.
Hi.
Gwen, Trail.
Hello.
How's it going today?
That's going.
That's fair.
Never fire
Oh, hey.
Well, that wasn't the answer I was expecting. Oh my god.
Because, you know, our local anathema, friendly ones, they came from that experimentation.
Nope. Okay.
Where? They did.
Well, they probably are hiding because it's raining.
Elf
People,
of
strangers
death brought
came
an end
into
to that.
town and
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lost.
did a whole
No,
ritual for summoning
my
an
mind isn't
earth
even
spirit
turning in
on
a
top of the
direction.
library
Or so we
'cause they
think.
thought that it was smart to do that.
I remember my parents.
Have you eaten yet?
Because, I mean, first of all, we're still getting anathema around, right? And
now there's two first things.
Taylor's always talked about like there being another person there.
Ritual,
They look like
by
I think two other people.
Forge priest. Where essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna be summoning a magma spirit to actually encompass the forge. That's how we're gonna have it
no idea
basically
where they are. It's
constantly running
raining,
at the
so
heat
they
that we need it
probably
to at all times.
Oh, boy.
But the only way to get the spirit
Sealed on part
so you can
two.
actually
Yeah.
operate forge, which means not everyone's just gonna be able to operate
Miss
it, right?
Silver.
Man, he's a good guy.
Auto.
You have to make something that like is like a fine craft for
Just
you.
didn't decide to just drink it on him out of revenge.
Haven't got any word on like the Black Voids out on the wider world in a while. So I don't know how those are doing.
Anything, and my brain isn't even
I
showing in a
mean,
direction.
danger may still exist, but whatever happened in Sandside at least changed the time for me.
Print or like
Yeah,
idea.
for sure.
Magma spirit, did I hear correctly?
Maybe I'm looking at nothing right.
Would you like help in that place?
Hey, Flora.
That's gonna be the forge priest on that one, but
That's a funny view. You got shortest,
shorter,
short,
ish,
and then tall.
Something that they're genuinely proud of, that they love, they admire, that they respect, that they want to hold dear to themselves, and then we gotta have to sacrifice it to them, which basically proves our dedication, right? Problem is, it's a blank slate, and my brain's drawn about as much blank as the road.
What's
Right.
the thing that
Guys,
you so
I
far
have
most
something for us to
enjoyed
investigate.
making?
Hey, I'm at 3 for 3 on things and not even 5 minutes out of the house. Alright, what do we got?
This spirit thing. Let's go somewhere where it's not raining.
Right, number 3. Okay, we're on 3 now. Understood, let's go.
Lots of spirit problems.
I just kind of build and craft things to build and craft things.
Practice my magic.
You sort of make things to order, and there isn't anything you've really just spontaneously. I want to make that.
I made a suit of armor.
I'm gonna get out of the rain.
made for my own life. The hammer was a dedication to a friend.
You know what? Did you? We have a tailor, and they might have access to a cobbler.
Man, it's sad, you know, man. Jeez.
I think Otto's trying to trick another.
He's got a gun. It's like, what is that thing? Why isn't it working properly? Yeah, it's a gun.
No, I thought maybe you could for your toes. Aren't they cold?
Well, in this case, a silver coin. I'm gonna say morning to Flora. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. No, Bill. Bill, get over
Oh, he's hi.
This one knows.
Hi.
You have a productive 2 weeks of nobody getting stabbed or shot or anything?
As far as I know, nobody got stabbed or shot. Why, do you know something?
No, just, you know, just very, very nice when nobody's getting stabbed or shot. You know, it's great.
By the way, like a long time ago when I first came here, I heard a rumor that a ship had been sunk somewhere, like out. There's like a sunken ship out by the pier, like a ways out.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes.
It is?
There was several ships sunk. I think Gwyn cleaned up most of them. There might be a couple, well, one still out there. Yeah, it was during the siege. We sunk a bunch of ships.
I don't make glass that breaks.
Oh.
Why?
Well, I was thinking about starting a project to basically trench the area around the pier to find scrap metal.
Oh, that way. I mean, yeah, you can put stuff in the sand still.
And a sunken ship would be really good salvage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
And it could make some really good clocks out of driftwood, so...
Really?
Yeah, driftwood is good. It gets that nice aged look and kind of gets, like, the edges get nice and soft from all the, you know, tumbling around in the ocean.
I see. Well, I'm sure we get some...
You just have to, you know, cook it properly, quote unquote,
Cook it.
so it dries out without cracking.
Oh, that sounds tricky.
Honestly, there's a lot of people around who probably need to wear shoes. They're gonna get.
We probably get some, you know...
It can be delicate to work with, but if you do it right, it looks really good.
Oh, did you make, Bellinor's watch thing?
I did.
It's a really good looking watch. Yeah, nicely done.
I had to do his a bit different because trying to teach him how to read the time is difficult.
Oh, I see. I was a little confused about what had happened there. Who is that?
That's why I had to just put it like a little day-night cycle on it. Which this fiery guy apparently he was summoned, and the head thing with him is a child? Question mark.
Honestly, I didn't even notice him. I was looking at the one at the door of the medical. You know, it's just somebody I don't know came out of medical. I didn't even see the fire guy. What the hell? He's
the
on
lady with the
fire.
big ears came back with my sister from the future.
Oh, that's the one from Sandside. Oh, I see. Right, that's
Pretty sure that's the same one.
What's the name? I forget. Hello.
Hello.
There's a guy on fire with the skull of a child that's also on fire. Like, that's very concerning.
Oh, Bill seems to think it's a child.
They're both fire spirits.
Bill. Oh, they're both fire. Oh,
They were.
okay. All right.
Yeah, they were summoned on top of the library by 2 random people.
Top by 2 random people. Okay.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh my god. Do you guys have the same fashion? You do.
Is it lizard fashion?
It's lizard fashion.
I am not a lizard.
Though his is a little more
Yeah,
shiny.
yeah, but you could have bought it from a lizard.
True.
He came from a tribe of lizards.
First, Vincent has the same jacket as me on the lower part, and now you have the same upper part. People are copying my fashion sense.
Morning, Lily.
Look, mate, there's 2 people, at least 2 guards with the same
fish on your head.
thing. Is
Got a
what are
fish
you
on your
doing?
head.
It could be like common god attire, I guess. Samo. This is literally just a piece of cloth.
It's just custom made. Lily, why is there a fish on your head? It's skewered onto your horn. You
Snack
good?
for later.
I guess so. Oh, did you go swimming
Maybe
and
they
it
were
got
swimming.
caught?
That's a great way of fishing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I gotta go find out about this forged spirit thing.
All right, have fun.
Do you need me for something? I'll take that as a no.
Right, I'm gonna go talk to that person. Oh boy.
Nice to meet you, Clara. Here, have a marble. Can't really talk to each other.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
We're gonna go one of those
You doing okay? You came out of there.
Yeah, okay, I'm still a little lightheaded, but,
Right.
better.
Yeah, what was the lightheadedness from? Is this general dehydration? I hear it was pretty,
Some people
warm.
said it was like, mana poisoning.
Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Oh, right, it was like not enough mana. Well, you were... I guess if you're just living there forever, then... Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
welcome to Leafside. Are you hungry? You need food? The cafe's open. I can get you something. Come on. I'm Blake. I work in the docks, and also I do magistrate stuff on occasion when it's needed. But you know, try not to do that job too much.
Everywhere, forever.
I assume it's worse when it's like a thunderstorm. This is kind of just
Oh, rain. Is that not right?
Not for months. Places it's illegal. In Azimuth, so
Oh.
don't like getting wet.
It's fine.
How did you find your way here?
Yeah. No breaking and entering.
That's a question.
Sure.
Because the last time I was in this place, it was a lot more sandy, so...
Right. Oh, right, yeah, I meant from Azimuth to Erin in
Sandboat.
Sandboat.
After this one,
Sure, yes. Do you eat meat? Do you want meat?
Alright, good.
Some with meat.
Appreciate that, Clara, for not disturbing the peace. We love the peace.
Farmer's breakfast, probably.
I want to like see if I can have a more.
Water?
Okay. Because this is all fine, but
It's on me.
You want a farmer's breakfast?
For her, yeah.
Fat little boy. Okay. The little man. Fat little man. Not a boy. Grown up.
Some money for you.
Big man.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty.
Here you go, ma'am.
Fucking RP walking around. Jesus.
First meal's free.
Oh.
Not again.
There you go.
Oh.
What keeps happening?
Hmm.
1 second.
Try another one? Over to Leafside, we got some weird things going on here. Including Lily.
This is the second time it's been brought up, funny enough.
There you go.
There we go. Not teleporting bread. Okay. Do you want to sit down? I'd like to hear your story.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little bit, I guess, invested, you could say.
Skylar or myself or any other medic around.
Pardon me, sorry.
You'll get to meet them through the internet. But yeah.
I mean, you have half the medics right here. One retired.
Oh boy. So, how long was you know, your world all sanded up, as it were?
I lost track of time just a little bit because, you know, exactly didn't have a calendar and there wasn't anyone else to keep track of the days.
Right.
It's a bit difficult. I tried matching things into it, but I started a bit late, you know.
Fair enough.
I didn't exactly expect to.
I'm gonna keep running around.
I expected to find other people a little bit sooner, but a few nights turned into many nights, and I think I had been about a month.
Right.
Maybe around 6.
We're gonna be leaving out. We're gonna be.
So like half a year estimated. Be about right.
We're gonna be going up.
So.
Right. I hear the gates started shutting down. That must have been quite traumatic.
Yeah, the these started drying up. I heard from like Erin started to lose all of its life. You know, the seas around Suna dried up. The Linden lost its capital. The Nell fell out of the sky because there was no more electricity in the area, so nothing to keep the cities running.
Interesting.
The wind stopped flowing.
Right.
Astana.
Cripple them the same
Yeah.
as Linden. Yeah.
Even the deserts were different in Azimuth.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, life finds a way in deserts, even still, but I guess if the gates are gone, maybe even those avenues dry up, so to speak.
It's a bit of a different desert. There's a bit of life even in the most like barren of deserts, but this was something worse.
Right. Do you, I mean, if you're comfortable with talking about it, you know, I'm happy to hear, but if anything that I ask you just don't want to talk about, you know, it's okay.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just a bit jarring is all.
Oh. Yeah, we did pluck you out from, you know, there to here, and I guess you went from, I mean, I imagine they said they found corpses, and now there's probably walking corpses around here for you, so...
Yeah,
Must be a little bit jarring, I assume.
You were one of them.
Yeah, sort of. Already knew that one. We, reason why we went there in the first place, is because there was a certain device over there that, had my, my soul in it. So, you didn't find like an egg and open it, did you?
Hi, what can I get you today?
I think I heard some people talking about an egg, but I didn't ever want so.
Okay, that's for the
We're
best.
running around all over the place, so I'm sorry if you didn't find your...
Oh no, we got it. No, we were able to basically connect through me to it, and that's how we were able to sort of find that place. So we went there to more or less collect it. I'm glad everybody came back. That was a genuinely just a good stroke of luck, so we got real lucky there. Yeah. Glad you're not there anymore, I think.
So people talk about it like it's a different place, but you know what? This is not just some other like continent from somewhere else, you know.
So we had this cube, right? It was a glass cube. Well, it wasn't glass. It was made out of something glass-like. When you looked through it, it would sort of show you a sea of stars, and then it would zoom in on one of those stars, and it would show sort of from the view from the sky of a place that was like where you are. So for us, when we looked through it, there would be a leaf side. There was, you know, one of them was too big, one of them was too small, there was one covered in sand. And if you stared at it for too long, it took you through it and over there, like looking in a mirror, right? Normally, when you look through it, you can have a seat there if you'd like. I'm sorry, I haven't asked your name.
I'm just imagining two of you, like you walk into the forge, and you both point at each other like this.
Me?
What? Yeah.
Oh, I'm Penelope.
Right, I'm Penelope. I'm Blake. I think I said that already.
I'm Koa.
Hello.
So normally with this cube, what would happen is when you look through it, it would take you somewhere else, and it would take a version of you who was also looking through the cube at the same time, and it would swap you two. So be a different person in a different place. But what we found is that if there wasn't anyone to copy, normally this isn't it's not a totally scientific figured out thing. If there wasn't anybody over there, you would just sort of swap, and there would be nobody else. So when we went to what we're calling sand side, everybody over there was dead. So everybody just kind of left.
Give you more.
And it's but that cube broke, so we're no longer able to travel around like we did to get to you.
I didn't see anyone have a cube though when they were here. I didn't see anything like that unless they kept it vaguely hidden. And we went through like some kind of portal thing to get here.
The cube doesn't normally transfer with people. It did on one occasion, and we tried to replicate that, but instead of doing that, it exploded. So that's why the portal was just a really good stroke of luck. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Morning.
Morning.
I just thought I'd listen to this.
actually be something extremely simple.
So my big concern why I'm asking these questions here is because I'm worried what happened to your world is going to happen to ours. And I want to make sure, in whatever way I can, that that doesn't happen.
Yes. What you getting? Where's mine?
Yeah. So where
Well, you know.
where they were from, so it's a different world. Keep thinking. Their gates all shut down. Everything turned to sand. Everybody died. It's kind of the information I've got at the moment.
This is the worst kind of torture you could put on a person.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it must have been very difficult.
Yeah.
Good morning, you too.
I don't know the exact events as to why the gates stopped working. I don't know if they were destroyed, if the planes on the other side were destroyed, or I just know the aftermath.
Right now. That was your most
There wasn't any I don't know, news or rumors coming out.
crafted meal. What would you make?
Not really. Everything happened so quick. Within a matter of weeks, everything fell apart. The news that really affected us over in the colonies was the capital, the Nell, collapsed. And then after that, there was a revolution, and
there's the Indians rising up. It's interesting that they have that spirit in them.
Well, it was the colonies. For a long time under the East Azimuth Company, people haven't exactly been doing great over there. So as soon as the head was chopped off, not only was it Lyndon, like king, it was also like the directors of the East Azimuth Company were also killed too because they were in the Nell.
In the capital, right?
Pretty much anyone with like power leadership was gone, so people took the opportunity they've been waiting for.
That's quite the tactical weakness, honestly.
I mean, I don't think Lyndon was exactly expecting to lose all,
Well, jeez.
No, it's in my drink,
You can't just walk up and do that to a guy. Gee.
Have you been?
I've been okay. Mostly in bed. In and out.
The joke is that
I see you up and around. Been checking on you a little bit, but. Like
Yeah, thanks.
And that's funny.
Thanks.
Could do with a beating.
I think it helped.
I didn't have many other people kind of nudging me.
It's a lot of risk. It's a lot of risk to see.
Just everything happened so quick. Where suddenly there was a bunch of people, and then now there's a portal. Now I'm here, and I kind of just I don't know. I still feel like I'm talking to ghosts.
Hey,
it's hard to
Came in with
Just
that
to make it clap.
Oh, okay, alright. I don't want to do it. My fault, you know.
I don't see why not.
Then you'd require another beat.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. Can they interact with themselves? Like, can the ghosts, like, touch their fingers together?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what ghosts would do.
Let me get in line.
Oh, they can. Okay, they can clap their ass together. Yeah, makes sense.
I guess if you're in the egg, yeah, sure. That might be what's going on.
What are you searching for?
It's just a spar with me. You're just fighting each other.
Normally we don't talk about ghosts while out to sea. Bad luck.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know where Kai
Yeah,
is.
go ships
I know
normally.
they're around though. I've seen them.
Right. So, like, what happened? What happened after the gates started collapsing?
Might be better.
Well, that's when the seas started drying up. We started losing contact with like Linden and other continents.
Right.
If you can't,
And that's when the news came in, and then that's when everyone began the rebellion.
Right.
That's when I left. And then for months afterwards, I was traveling the dunes.
Took you training.
Right.
Wait, so there's a rebellion in London?
No, no,
Oh,
not.
what?
That's another world. Lindinian rebellion.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not here.
The colonies. The colonies over by Azimuth. I know it's a bit confusing sometimes, but it's more closer to Azimuth. You know, islands around it, and was in Cinto.
Yeah.
Around Vanilla.
Interesting. Did you guys have remember hearing news? Did you ever hear news about like a big black sphere appearing in the middle of Azimuth? No, nothing.
It would be too far away from me anyways.
That's expected. There was a little detail. I don't know if you'll have any insight here. So we've had a bit of a problem with these sort of shape-shifting creatures called anathema, and they come through these void portals, we're calling them.
Yeah, someone explained that to me. They called it revenue where we come from, but I believe them to be the same thing. They're pretty tall. They're kind of scaly in appearance.
Yep. Sometimes they got like weird background things going on. Yeah.
We didn't see a lot of them initially, but then we started seeing more and more of them.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, that's sort of why everyone started fleeing after things turned incredibly violent over the colonies. That's why I left. I didn't want to be dragged in, and then.
Oh.
Yeah, this place was surrounded by a lot of them.
So were yours.
In the desert.
Really? Still. How did
They were all over. They were dead, and at least the ones that were dead. You know, I wasn't going to go exactly settle in a place with them still running around. They're not exactly good company.
But they were still
What would make your life easier at the forge?
in that world running around.
Make my life easier at the forge.
I think they were looking for survivors.
Survivors. I guess for meat, I guess. Unless.
Good fucking question.
I mean, we've got a couple of anathema in town that they're friendly though. It's a different. I have a hypothesis that there is multiple types of anathema. There's like, you know, you and there's me. You know, we're all different like species. I think it's a similar thing with anathema, right? And we've had a couple in town here who were injected into the minds of other people, called by a guy called Elk. I think there's some other people involved with that, but I have to tell exactly how many she remembers seeing. But she doesn't necessarily feed on emotions, but it's like light coming off of a candle, right? When you feel the light on a candle coming from a candle, it's not like you're diminishing the light at all. It's just you're there and it warms you up. It's kind of like that, as far as I can tell, with emotion. So, you know, it makes me wonder, do anathema need food? Or something else?
Seeing some of the bodies, people looked like they were mostly intact, like people weren't torn to bits. They were mostly. Some of them even looked like they just died of starvation, not being attacked. But you know, so I don't think they eat meat traditionally in like the way a animal would.
Right. There's something else then. Because if you
But
have,
they were attacking people.
if you have swarms of them out there, they're attacking people, and they don't need to eat like we do, that means that they could survive in a dead world like that. Do you think maybe those creatures
in regards to the mill?
preferred that kind of world?
Well, I just got a letter stating that they were sending merchants and that they would either arrive today of the letter or tomorrow.
So then,
they're doing it for sport instead of survival?
Maybe, because there's a weird thing. I don't know how related it is, but downstairs in our sewers, there
I
is.
wish you luck in your
We had to
mission
collapse a
endeavors.
tunnel because we had a void sphere down underneath the town. That's probably still there. And they just collapsed the tunnels on top of it. And
The
said
same
it's
void
deadly.
spear that you were asking about that was potentially over in Azimuth?
The same.
Related to these things?
I think, yeah. So the one that we had downstairs was spewing out anathema. Theoretically, the one. Oh my goodness, she stole. The one in Azimuth also theoretically is doing the same thing. I don't actually know if it is or if it isn't. But yeah, the one we had down, in downstairs in the caves down there. There was no evidence of that, from what people told me, that was the same. They had the same issue in your leaf side, which means that the attack that they made is individualistic to the location that they're going, and also not very well coordinated. It's probably a little bit random. So I don't know if it's related or not, but it might mean that they're. My initial hypothesis is that they're travelling like a wave, going from one thing to the next, which is why I'm concerned about us being the next target.
Well, I don't really recall seeing them around until everything already started going haywire. So if you already say that you have a few in town, is that not cause for concern?
It might be.
Wait. What emotions do anathema feed off of?
As far as I can tell, any of them.
Well, if they're hunting and they don't need to eat,
Why would they kill them,
and
right?
the bodies were intact, then they were farming them
Well,
for emotions.
But then why kill them, right? Once someone's dead,
I mean, I
there's no
saw a
more
lot more
emotion.
people die to other people in the environment than I did see to anathema. So.
Right. So maybe they were.
One or two putting up a fight with a spear to the bitter end, they might get cut through.
A spirit.
Again, I fled. I wasn't exactly in a fighting mood,
Okay.
considering, what's going on. I'm not exactly experienced with their behavior.
I wouldn't want to fight that either.
My arm is. Give me a second to reseat myself because my arm is tired. It seems.
Oh dear.
Have you seen a Monday this tall, two tails, goggles?
It's been a while, but last I saw, she was heading towards the new smithery.
Great, thank you.
Been a long while though.
Excuse me. Oh, you're back. I can go and help you.
Right.
Trust in you, you'll do great.
So.
I feel like they should add a chair here. Like, just by default.
No, just here, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a good spot for a chair. Okay, so we've got a few unknowns here.
It's always doorways.
I'm always
having trouble with doorways. I apologize.
We don't know how the gates collapsed.
Alright.
The anathema came to Sandside, the world of Sandside. Afterwards, it seemed like in greater numbers. There may have been more or some before that, but we don't know. We just may not have encountered them. There's no mention of void spheres or spheres of black or whatever from you. So either you didn't encounter them or they weren't there, which is a change of tactics, I guess, for us. And then we don't know what they're after, what the anathema are after. Is them coming to a world what causes the problems, or are they a symptom of something else? And what is that something else? Which, assumably, we have caught that, I call it a sickness, because they are here, one way or the other. Their presence is not a great one.
If I had to go something that would be really important, it would be the balance, the gates.
to make sure the gates are in good condition, to make sure that they don't collapse, because that's when everything started falling apart.
Right. Yeah, I'll send a letter to the capital and tell them to make sure that the gates are okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be one hell of a letter. There's no way they're gonna believe it. But
So even if they believe you, I know anytime our regiment would send anything to Linden, they it's better. It's more excuses to not send stuff to them than do so, because it's just not great.
we do have decent relations with the Vale. I could ask. We'll send a missive into there to see if they can
Do you know of anything that could have in this world currently that could do such damage to the gates?
No idea. Not a clue. They only like
Could send mercenaries.
Mercenaries into the Vale? Oof, they would hate us.
No, just to look for the gates across the world. But the issue is you'd have to find people you trust. Mercenaries they have to work for coin, and sometimes that'll even go so far.
And I believe the Erin Gate is in the Vale. I'm not entirely sure.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
It's the hero.
The
hero.
The door's open.
Uh-oh, he's...
The door's open. Oh, yeah, the door's open. Don't worry, come on in.
Is it open now?
Oh God, no.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you might need to go back to bed and wake up. You know.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
It's alright. Listen, it's fine. Hey, if you see the psychiatrist around, let me know, alright?
Psychiatrist?
What?
Yeah, the person who does the thinky thing.
Oh, Florence.
Yeah, you see them around, let me know, okay?
Yeah, you got it. Got you around, Damien.
Florence is actually being a
Well,
psychiatrist.
I am going to be closing up, so...
Oh,
if
right.
you all...
Sure.
It's okay.
Sorry. Would you consider getting an extra chair here? I had to borrow one from Obi.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we could just sit there, you know, it's...
No.
Every other table is 3-seat, huh?
Yeah, right? This one's with 2 seats.
Well, that's fine. You need a 2-seater here and there.
Well, I have 2 when you call it 3. True. Let's not use the 3rd.
Right. I know it's been a couple of weeks, but do you want me to show you around town?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know how much you know from the other place, but
Is this the trash can?
yeah, you can just put them in there.
They work? Oh, yeah, just put it in.
Right, so town hall there, libraries over there. We've got a clinic here.
A musket.
Let's see what else.
Someone lost the musket?
Uh-oh. Might be one of the guards. I think I saw a guard wandering around with it earlier. Well, I'll just put on the ground.
So, where, I know people were calling the place I was at Sunside. Where exactly is this?
Oh, we can go to a map, actually. Here, come on. Into the town hall.
I give up. I'm just going to
Gotta
go
go there
time.
anyways.
I hate waiting.
Best of luck.
Oh. What did you say? Alright, Belgar was looking for you. A while ago.
Bellinor.
Bellinor, that's the one.
Oh, no, not Damien. Bellinor, sorry, yeah, Bellinor.
Right, there's the guard here.
Damien's looking for Florence. Alright.
Alright,
Layla's looking for you, and she's in
Me?
the guard barracks area. Yeah.
oh man, okay.
Well, I'm gonna follow you this way because I have nowhere else to go right now.
Fair enough. Welcome to town hall. We've got council bullshit up that way, another exit that way. Down here goes towards the training area. We have offices over there for like various positions around. There's a meeting area. Directly below is the prisons, if you ever end up needing to see the prisons. Right, yeah.
This is funny.
But the map is going to be towards the guard barracks. Oh, there's Layla. So we've got sort of like an armory back over there, don't worry about it, and then like sort of sleeping quarters. There's a mini kitchen over there for the guards if you ever... I don't know, they're usually hiring. But, you know, if that's not your gig, that's okay. Here's the map. That's Layla, that's Gobby. Hi there.
How you doing?
Doing alright. So, we're there.
I took the bat, but I brought it back.
This is Penelope. They're from not
nice to meet you. I'm Gobby. I'm the mayor and the treasurer, and sometimes I'm town guard. I'm the owner of the glassmithy, the brewery, and the crab shack. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
You gotta shake my hand.
Okay.
Here, have this.
What is it?
Put a marble in your hand. It's orange. Keep it with you for good luck and good fortune.
I still got my red marble.
Thanks.
It's a good marble.
Blue cyan.
But yeah, this is where we are. You know, our big map's a little outdated, but we got a newer one of Aaron here. So we're just down there. Vale, Trachaya, Bargest. A bunch of people went to North Acre for the last couple of weeks. And a bunch of cities across the side, you know. And, you know, that's where you came from.
Right, we are in the Iran region, you see.
So,
those are the great deserts of Azimuth, and then...
round about there, yeah. There is an updated map of this, but it's hanging in Gwyn's room.
Yeah, I can tell. It's missing most of the colonies, it seems. I don't see Vanilla anywhere.
Yeah.
The colonies? You mean Linden colonies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Linnell, you said? I think it's right there.
Penelope's from...
Vanilla with a V.
Oh, the V.
Yeah.
You used to like right here.
Layla. Yeah, Penelope's from, you know the cube?
Oh.
Yeah. Penelope's from a different version of here. Different Linden, yeah.
Oh, you're from the cube? Ah, that's so deep.
Yeah. Okay.
We lost a friend to the cube.
Good to meet you, Penelope. My
I
name
miss
is
Earl every
Layla,
day.
by the way. Nice meeting you. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Right, yeah. Okay, we didn't really lose Earl to the... Well, I guess now we did lose Earl to... He kind of went mad. He went all crazy, a little cray-cray. But who doesn't, you know? But yeah, according to what I was told, I believe the void sphere is actually kind of like right over there, like where that funny little marker is. Kind of in that area.
What are these markers for? Is it just...
I think they're just kind of there. It's like, here's where the thing is. Whoever made this map had a bit of a thing for big diamondy things.
Well, by chance, where like the gates would be.
Maybe. Don't actually know.
Seems pretty easy.
Yeah. I mean, I think most of the gates are pretty static, right? Like, they don't move around.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them still do.
Apart
but
from two.
Maybe.
Apart from two, yeah.
What if a gate did move around? What about the air gate? I think the air gate does.
They originally did that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Long time ago, and then some majors went in and grounded them.
Yeah.
Locked them into a place. I don't know if they're actually like... I've never been to a gate. I don't know if it's actually just like a gate, like a structure, or if it's just some kind of area, or, you know... Is this actually something you can, like, interact with?
We actually have a
I don't know.
sword
I've never been to one, so...
made out of a bit of a gate in town. It was gifted to us by the
That seems
Vale.
dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm not really fond of having it around, but
Well, more so that like making stuff out of the gate that if it collapses, then an entire element is suddenly destroyed.
yeah, yeah, not really great.
Maybe that just means
Maybe it's regenerating. You know, maybe gates like fix themselves over time.
Or that a physical gate collapsing is not enough. Because like if it just grounded it in a spot and then it just by default it moves around, and maybe because the elements existed before they were, so something must have really gone wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, maybe something ate the planes from inside out, or some took out the gates on, our side.
And everything happened within a matter of a week, so
really fast. So whatever starts moving,
everything
it starts
at the
going.
same time had to have been. Everything at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
Everything, everywhere at once.
Guess so, yeah.
I mean, apparently I traveled from, all the way to where?
We're on this map. We're like kind of over here-ish. Here-ish. I think it actually puts us like here, but
And I never encountered any real sources of water, not ocean.
Wait, you never
I know
took
what
a
an
boat?
ocean is. I had a sandboat for going across dunes.
Yeah, let's just put that a little bit
Yeah, but
this way.
But not like a boat boat.
We need
not,
you.
not a
Magistrate,
boat
we need you
to
to open a
water.
door. We need you to open a door.
You need to open a door? Which door?
Come here, cadet. We'll show you. Come on.
All right.
It's important, I swear.
Okay, did you get taller? Did I get shorter?
I don't know.
Did you
Any
get
other
shorter?
book because reading that dictionary is very boring.
It's very fun. I can literally see the inside of this room from here.
What?
Can you open this door, please?
Why?
We have important business in there, and we're stealing things from like every room in the entire guild. And we're going to
I don't know,
we're going to
man,
be
I just-
furnishing my office because I deserve it. So could you open this door because we have no nefarious intent?
Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just came here to propose to Otto like 3 times.
He's holding a bouquet of flowers.
I trust you. Yeah.
I generally do not know what the fuck's going on.
It could be good.
Shenanigans.
I just came here to
Actually-
propose to him like 3 times now.
I don't know if I have keys for this door actually.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
You're the magistrate. You're the magistrate.
Yeah, but I'm not like a guard.
Not with that attitude.
So we can probably pick the lock then.
There we go.
Oh, phenomenal! Thank you.
Okay,
there we go.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
You don't have to hide behind the vase.
I'm not hiding. I'm just staying out of the way,
Don't. You stay right in front of people. That way people have to talk to you. That's what I do.
Yeah, I just I don't have much to say, so.
Hey, I neither do I, but I say whatever. It works.
Oh. Yeah.
If you literally start talking to someone about something random, most of the time, if you speak it with confidence, they will just go with whatever you say.
It's true.
Pay new to town.
Yes, technically, but also
Hello.
no.
10.
Wait, you? No, you weren't there. No.
Wait.
Yeah, no.
I just have my Jano.
Yeah, no. She may be familiar with the Actually, no. When you got to Leafside, was everybody like,
Like what? Like
dead?
Injured. And
I started passing out, so all I remember was talking to Esmeralda, and then panic.
How long were you in the city
while.
before they showed up?
Oh, you mean, one side?
Yeah, it's that idea.
2 weeks, I think.
Right, and nobody was alive then?
Well, there were some people that passed by, but I didn't go and say hi because they had they were very scary.
Right. Yeah.
And the only reason I talked to some of you was
I love
because
stealing. It's my favorite.
A loner I went by L, I think.
Oh, Ben, don't listen to whatever that grape of a man says. He likes to lie, just as I do.
A grape of a man.
He is a grape, you cannot say otherwise.
I don't even... Tell?
But it was a...
Oh, I heard a bell.
Yeah, no tell.
Bell is a grape, because he's purple.
It's true, he's kind of grapey.
I should probably ask then, so you witnessed the whole descent of that
Collapse.
world, so
I've been asking questions about
what
it.
sort of information can you... Yeah, I was going to say, do you hear anything about what happened to the gates at all?
Not precisely. I just know that they all were destroyed, severed, completely gone. Enough to make the seas dry up.
Hmm.
And plants die.
Yeah.
Storms disappear.
Manner of regeneration.
Yeah. Well, beyond that, I mean, you said it took weeks for everything to collapse. Do you think
Just
that...
like maybe 2-3 weeks.
2-3 weeks.
And
so, here's a question for you, Mr. Magic Man. Do you think that if all the gates were to collapse all at the same time, which we don't know if they did or didn't do you think all the mana in the world would drain that fast?
Relatively quickly. According to my journal, it took a couple of months from when they first started to experience a wrongness, is what the other me writ.
So, there may have been some more subtle symptoms, and then bell curve.
So, yeah, something kicked it off and it just got worse.
Right. Interesting. Okay then. But from what correct me if anything I'm saying here is a little bit off. From you're looking awfully red. How's it going? You're like rosy in the cheeks. Yeah, I don't know. Ask Otto. Pointing. I don't know if she's expecting us to follow her. But from what we could tell, from your point of view, the gates failed. A whole bunch of stuff happened relating to that, including the oceans drying up. And then over the course of 6 months, it was, in a couple of weeks, everything went to shit. And then 6 months later, we found and picked them up, so to speak. Give or take 6 months. Time's hard when the world's ending.
Yeah.
The anathema seemed to... You didn't notice any before it happened, and then afterwards there seemed to be a lot more of them. They didn't eat people. Weird, because then they don't require meat. And they killed people. Maybe they were capturing them to use them for something else, but no evidence to that.
I mean, I don't know if anyone took a look at the bodies, but maybe the people that looked at the bodies in the town could give you more. I kept away from them, but I mean, they mostly looked intact, unless they didn't get to that area, which they could have not gone to that area. I mean, I was there, so if they were there, I probably wouldn't be.
We could ask.
But at some point, they made it there because there was bodies of them. So
right. Still interesting. Supposedly, people in the town created some kind of portal that got them somewhere, and then we rejigged that portal to come here. Our people did, using the egg. Don't know what the purpose of their portal was, but I'm sure they found something out.
From what I read, it's just them trying to get out. That's all it was. Didn't matter where, but
anywhere but here. Right. Yeah. So, my concern is that this is the anathema is like a wave or an army or whatever, and they're moving from one place to the next, and then we are next in line because we are seeing them here. My question then is, A, are they related? Which I suspect they are, but I don't know how. Is their presence here what causes the gates to close? Or are the gates closing and therefore they show up? Either way, not a fan.
That in that world, the siege lasted 3 days, so that's another 2 days of elk. Maybe.
Actually, might be relevant here. Yeah. I tell.
Maybe.
When you got brought here, how many people were in the room with elk? Many. Right. So whatever experimentation to make tell did not die with elk. Also means that elk's influence on it, I guess we don't know if it was major or minor.
Maybe the amount of an effort tips the balance or something.
Maybe.
I mean, it's just theories at this point. It's the problem.
Here's a theory. What if... We don't know what the hell elk was, right? What if he came from another place via the cube or something similar?
Which might be why he had it.
Well, he didn't have the cube. The lady in the wall had the cube.
No, but...
But what that could mean is that maybe he or someone else has already been experimenting with that from place to place, world to world, and they are continuing experimentation. Oh, my memory's not so great. What do you want from me? Right. That's another thing. Either way, I don't really know if there's anything we can do about anything at the moment, other than worry about it, and that's not really good for anybody.
No, it's not.
Whoosh. Hunch. Ah, that's so annoying. Fucking internet, dude. I get to have pierogies this week, or today. It's been a long time since I had pierogies. Last couple of weeks I've had like a surprise dinner thrown on me, which, certainly not complaining about, but I have kind of missed my pierogies. Who is it? Who's that? Who's that over there? Human. It's Missy. It's a Missy. Wow. Missy Mod. Camcorder. This is close enough.
It worries me because I can see where my mindset is because it's me, but it's a different me. But it's all confusing. But I can.
Fine.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I just had to pee real quick.
Uh-huh.
I just found a bush, Yeah.
I was going to ask if you said you had journals or notes or something from the town of what was going on.
That's I think there's been a few people came back with them.
I think so.
We'd have to ask Esmeralda.
But, yeah, no, I've read mine quite extensively over the past 2 weeks, so...
It's kind of morbid.
It is.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah.
And... I will say you're mentioned in it, but... oof.
Oh?
It's near the end of it.
Oh, what is it? Is it like bad things? Did I get all weird?
Yeah, I don't think you got weird. I think you got the whole did the whole bit.
Oh yeah, I died. Yeah, I know about that bit. Yeah, no. When we first found out about Sandside, we basically saw my corpse holding the egg, and that's how we figured out where the egg was.
There's a lot of dead people over there. So.
Yep. I just hope I went out fighting, you know? It's, that'd be nice.
Well, from the sounds of my journal, you did, but I don't think...
Nice.
I saw.
Oh.
Just heard.
Right, that's fine. You know, I'll take it. It's a win in my books. Does she get red when she's angry?
Okay.
Maybe. Liddy's an odd one. Hi, yeah.
Otto stole our teapot.
Otto stole your teapot? Is that what he took? Well, he said he was taking it all to his office.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't have a key for his office. Office is locked.
Office is locked.
You have a coffee machine.
You have a coffee machine?
Well, not a machine, but like yeah, he puts fresh coffee in it.
Could
Could
you help him just steal back the teapot?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Thanks.
I'll turn against him. I have the key.
Okay.
Otto's a bit of a shit.
Yeah, no, Esmeralda told me to not talk to them. There's a tiny experiment on me.
Probably would, yeah. Yeah. That's a good call. Esmeralda's clever.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello. Are you still real?
Yes.
Oh, I thought there was going to be some...
That's good.
Existentialism.
Better than that.
Right. See you later.
Part of me just thinks that I'm just hallucinating, you know. It's the town that I was in, I didn't get enough water.
Oh.
Nothing happens. I'm just walking around a graveyard talking to ghosts. Last few moments.
Oh. Right. Well, you know, spend a few weeks here and it might change your mind.
Maybe.
Well, a few more weeks. I guess it has been 2 weeks since came over.
Not like I'd want to go back anyways.
Yeah, it sounds kind of awful. Do you have a place to stay? Have you sorted that out? No. We could talk to Esmeralda, see if we can get a room for you in the Eden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on. Let's head down that way. The door's probably this one. This one's probably open. Yeah. So, what did you do before the Oh, sorry. What did you do before the world exploded, more or less?
I assisted around in the colonies.
Right.
Was from Linden, but not doing too great there. Opportunities to go out and join the colonies, I took it.
Right. Sort of worked the shipping lanes, or no?
I worked a lot on the ships in the colonies.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Believe it or not, I did not steal this musket. It is mine, so.
No. Right. Well, I mean, if you're looking for gainful employment, there's a few places. The docks are always we're always looking for people to help us out with fishing. The guards are, well, you'd have to talk to the captain, Captain Wolfric. But I'm sure they're always looking for people. Otherwise, oh shit, there she is. There's Esmeralda. If you go to the forge, there's always room there. Hi, this is Penelope.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah.
Hello. A pleasure to meet you, miss.
She came from Sandside, the other one, I believe, side.
Oh. I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, miss. Media Hartgrove.
Yeah,
Maybe
Penelope?
shake, not, but Penelope. But welcome to Leafside. This Leafside.
It's a little more leafy, I hear.
More cloudy.
True.
That's good, isn't it?
She's coming on winter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Oh right, you're from Asmith. It's a little warmer out there. I want to get ahead.
Definitely.
You are covered in fur. I'm sure you'll
Well,
be
Miss
fine.
Eliana.
have a winter coat, so.
Oh. Talking like winter
Kimani.
coat or like winter coat? No.
Either.
Either.
I mean, this is all I brought over. I had
Right.
a boat full of some stuff, mostly like coconuts, but I don't think that's around. So
This is Leilani. She's
Hello.
one of our local anathema.
Nalani. Who are you?
Penelope.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice name.
Nice
Thanks.
name.
Yours is nice too.
Oh, okay.
No horns though.
You?
So who's this? Who's this one?
She's broken.
I'm not broken. We're making. Anyway, welcome. I've said that. Welcome to the anyway, I'll continue the tour. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so good. Let's go bother Esmeralda.
Quite the town.
You haven't even seen half of it.
There's bullshit that happens here every day.
Why is Juniper under the car?
Is that safe?
I imagine not. Kind of normal for Leapside though. We're a little nutty here. So yeah, just a bunch of weirdos. Right,
I thought you guys were gonna go down there together. That would be cute.
Esmeralda.
Start working on the strips.
Can we bother you for a minute or two? It's not literally just a minute or two. Yeah. Just
Let me take a piece of this cheese real quick.
oh, nice. We need a. Is there any rooms open in the inn? Penelope's gonna need a place to stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
Great. That was easy. Right, yeah, I'll pay for the rooms until
Oh, is that it?
get up on your feet. But yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, let me go get the key.
Sure. Yeah.
And we can figure it out.
Don't
You
know
have
if
to pay me. Hi.
Hi. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Right. Yeah, we'll just give it another tour, really.
He likes blue cat ears.
Did you just tell that to everybody? Oh my goodness. Nothing. Fucking Esmeralda. Yeah. Alright, we the tailor is there, so if you need more clothing, that's where they work. That's the general shop. Inn/tavern.
drink having.
Speaking of
upstairs
the
is
inn/tavern.
bed having. In food having.
Food heaven, yeah.
Open it for a minute.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
The two traders that came in, I'm going to be covering their fare for tonight, since they won't be able to leave until the morning. So.
Okay. Gotcha. Apparently Gabi swindled them out of using my stall, by the way. So wherever that gold ends up,
Yeah, that was. Okay, so he needlessly charged to gold. I paid that, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, those are me and my sister's stalls. We set those up. We've just been letting every merchant who comes in use them typically, and we do it for free. we want merchants to want to come to
Okay,
town.
well, I'll go shake Gabi when I see him.
They flip them upside down.
I guess he thinks he's treasurer. Yeah. Just get it back, and if we can't get it to them, at least let us put it in the town, I guess. Is me and Gabi position?
When I
At
see
least
him.
let us put it in the town, I guess.
Fair enough. I mean, if anything, yeah, I'll go see if I can't get it from him, and then if not, I'll just let you know since, yeah, I was the one that paid it.
Okay. Maybe I can treat them to a good
let
drink
you
or something
two
tonight to make up for
figure
it.
Yeah, want them to come back. Yeah.
Yep.
Gobby.
Alright.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
You're fine.
Hey. That guy's there.
Let's get
He's
the
the
key.
tailor.
All our rooms are numbered. Here, number 3. If a problem arises and someone is in it for some reason, pick 5. It should be up to date, but I never know.
Fair enough. Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's...
Alright.
That's good. I don't know if you want to go up there and sort of situate yourself or not. It's up to you.
I can circulate up.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
What do you want to do now that you're walking around? I don't know.
Just kind of giving a tour. We can go outside and do a walkabout. I'll show you the sights.
Mm-hmm. I can join for that.
Sure. If you want to, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, yeah, all right. Yeah, sure.
Don't want that.
No, it's fine. No, it's all right. You can come with. It'd be good to have you. You're one of the people who found Penelope there, so you know it's great. Yeah.
And tourism, head of tourism and treasury or whatever.
It's a good point. Yeah.
But I like it when you do it. I like to watch.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. That's the library where it says books. That's the library. So if you ever have any like questions about what's going on here, that's a good place.
Do you mind if I entertaining me for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you later. For now, I'm just gonna take a nap.
Oh, sure. Yeah. All good. Oh, right. Of this weird, like different world, Linden, but some interesting stuff that maybe you'd like to hear if, later on. End of the world stuff.
It's still Linden.
Yeah. She's from the colonies in Nasmith, so I don't know if that changes your thoughts at all. But...
I'll try to speak to her.
Yeah, no,
But I kind of want you to be there too.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
It's not that I lost any
Cool.
memories. It's that I'm hard to believe that suddenly a different place. Yeah, that we held a pause and you're now in a, not where you were for months.
Right, I forgot about the fucking sleepy temple. Right, so we've got this is a little enchanting store. This is run by Triel and Arvis, the blue blue wings guy that we were talking to.
The one that we were talking to?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, they do enchantments. Temple to Belphegor here, run by Lady Sesta. She's just always sleeping, so she's here every once in a while she wakes up, but it's a good place to nap. Down this way, we've got our farms, and we've got some pens here for animals as well. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's good to see us with some actual critters around. It's been a while. On a horse.
Yeah, well, we have farmers now.
Yay. Hello.
And dying crops.
Dying crops. Yeah, our fields got salted. We're not sure why. There's a horse down there.
So they've been doing stuff the last few weeks.
Oh.
But it's so cold that everything's having trouble staying alive.
Oh, yeah, that way, yeah.
So we're trying to figure out the way to heat it. That's actually supposed to be my job. Oops.
Oh, more, you'll figure something out, I'm sure. In the meantime, we got plenty of fish.
Something, Runic.
So,
yeah, we always got fish.
Always got fish.
Hope you like fish.
We
used to get lots of fish from the colonies, so...
Nice. Yeah, Esmer's...
Yes, that makes sense, yeah.
Esmer's Tavern makes a lot of really great dishes. They've got like an octopus thing, it's got an octopus in it, it's great. It's very tasty.
Everything's good, honestly.
Yeah. Oh. She got out of a fancy dress.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi. This is Penelope. We're giving her the tour of the place, and like what you've done with the well, we have a horse now. That's great.
Yeah, we've just done naming them all.
Oh, you named him. What did you name him?
What's the horse's name?
Yeah.
Slail had a great naming convention for all the
I can't remember what we named the horse, I'm gonna be honest.
Flint.
There were so many names that were thrown out.
There's
Oh,
two
Flint, that was it.
horses. It's
Two
Flint
horses.
and Steel.
Oh.
We have a really fat, really smart, maybe delinquent sheep. We named it Megamind.
Megamind.
And
That's
its partner
accurate.
that's like really obsessed with water.
Uh-huh.
That one's name is Lord Whale.
Lord
We even
Whale.
had Duncan knight him
knighted
or
it.
lord him or whatever.
Nice. Nice.
I think I just felt a magic vessel pop.
The chickens' names are Hawk Tua and Chicken Jockey.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
I'm good.
throw you in the water.
We have a great naming convention in this farm.
Wow.
So, where's the Flint and Steel? What are they at?
Well, Flint's in the grass.
Steelers, I'm gonna be
That
honest.
one.
out and about.
There's some birds out there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, chickens.
Oh, it's a chicken.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
You know, that a very unique sound chickens make.
Yes, that was Jockey right here. Don't you see them?
Oh, yeah. I thought it was
They're
Hawk
kind of
Tua.
matty, I think.
Yeah, wow, yeah, whoa.
I just had an aneurysm.
Really going for it.
Well, it's because you got their names wrong.
Oh.
The parrots that would have on the ships.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Similar
Birds that
sounding.
would have on the
You ever have brothers named Flint and Steel?
No.
Did we agree on
Welcome
the
to
pig's
Leafside.
names? Or
Yeah.
what about Hawk Tua?
We did not.
I think
I don't know what
I'm putting that one on the list for you.
It sounds
Like, you're setting themselves up for failure, like a hawk. The bird.
Well, there is a chicken
They're gonna have an identity crisis. You look, you're thriving in that. You did this on purpose.
A little.
Can you put your hat on? I'll see it on your head. Hell yeah. Oh, it's got a little flower. Oh, that's so cute. It's great. Look at that.
Yeah, that's all.
No. Very fun, Murray. You're really nailing the
Mm.
vibes.
I'd say.
He's just very different from your previous attire with the, big flowy skirt thing going on.
I know. I didn't want to not look like a farmer anymore. That was my home clothes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You can still
And I
bust
kinda
them
just
out
wore
for...
this back at the farm at home. Busting what out?
You know, bust out the dress for like balls and stuff.
Oh yeah.
We're going into town once we're done farming for the day.
Babe.
We're gonna have a solstice soon.
Oh shit, you're right. Are we doing anything for that?
Yeah, I'm planning stuff as the town planner.
All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, festival planner at least.
Right. All right, let's continue the tour then. Pardon me. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice chatting.
It's part of such an aura now with all these names.
Hawk tour.
I feel like I can't say like Flint, Steel. Like it's hard not to say them at the same time. Like I'm taking the same breath.
Flint and steel. Very
Yeah.
like flint and steel.
Yeah.
So that's where the graveyard is. There's a bunch of dead people over there.
What?
Poke.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Poke.
Ah.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. I thought I'd surprise you.
It's all good.
Miles.
Smiles.
What are you in town for?
Visiting, deciding to not be stressed out for once. See
Yeah,
new
okay.
people.
Yes.
Yeah, not new people.
Very much so.
Oh yeah, I'm giving Penelope the tour here.
Oh, bonjour.
Oh, fun.
Bonjour. Yeah.
There's a lot of people at the forge right now. There's like a whole bustle.
Just sitting
There's. They
I
bought a
think
ton of
that
supplies
y'all
for
came
different
back on,
merchants
that's
at a kind of
finally.
bad price.
Oh, yeah.
You been doing so good?
Because Vincent jumped the gun.
Of
I'm not
course,
quite
that
from
sounds
the,
right.
Linden,
Sounds like Vincent. It's not
from
my job to
the
do anything though,
colonies.
so.
I got the
Oh.
thing, so.
I meant for the place that you
Touching
came
tails
from.
in public?
We're touching tails.
Yeah, I guess I did compliment her.
Intertwining.
Oh my god, you two. Take it to a room, jeez.
Grow up.
No.
Hey,
That is all different. I don't think I
Excuse
mentioned.
me.
I can't believe you're charging him. Unless that's your thing. Is that your thing?
No.
Is it something that's like a thing and we have to make you pay for it? Like, are you one of those like Tootsie Footsie people or
No,
something
no.
like that?
No.
Hey. Oh, wait.
Speaking of Tootsie Footsie.
Can I hide these?
Those
Cinnamatoes.
puppies. You need to start wearing something. Not because I think you should
know?
wear something, but you know you're just giving that out for free, right? You're not
That's what I'm
charging.
Hi.
Are we not charging you now for food?
For
For feet.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
that's when I leave the conversation.
Hey,
Oh, you don't want to hear about Flint and Steel?
and the Hawk tour.
They named
Chicken
all the
jockey.
animals. It went about as well as you can imagine in Leaf's.
Oh, I'm not sure what the hawk tour is. Or...
It's a chicken.
Oh,
It's one of the
what the-
chickens. The other one's called.
I think it was two chickens. One was Hawk and one was Tua.
No, it's one chicken's Hawk tour and the other chicken is chicken jockey.
Why is it that split last names and some others don't? The horses was Flint and then the other one was Steel.
I guess they're not cool enough.
I think Flint and Steel is like a fine name for chickens. Flint and Steel are fine. I
They were
think
horses.
Hawk and Tua are not exactly the best.
Yeah, that's what Penelope was saying. It's
Yeah.
enough for
And
failure.
Naming a chicken or jock, if it's just jockey, then that's fine. If it's chicken jockey, why are you naming it what it is?
I think it's chicken jockey.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
What if I
Really
point at
calling
you
a-
and go like
A sheep
human?
and say lamb.
Human
Human
Blake.
Blake.
Human Blake.
It's technically
Ishral Asbury.
I have to get some papers, so I'll let you guys get back on your tour. But I have to do
You
some
sure?
papers, and then I'll come
You
back.
want company?
I'll come back. Nah. You guys enjoy your tour. I'll be around later.
Hey.
No one's blown up my office, right?
No, not that I know of.
No.
It's fantastic.
Not that I've
Look,
seen.
That's so much better than the last time I showed up. Okay, I'll
Fair
see
enough.
you later.
Yeah.
Today.
Fucking music.
Alright.
Okay, we'll keep on going down this way. Yeah. It was Evie or Ruby.
Yeah.
Kind of answers to both.
Evie.
Evie.
Yeah, Ruby was the name she was going by at one point because of
Mommy issues.
social standing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But Evie's her real name.
Right.
So, are you guys part of, is it, Kaya?
Yeah, we're part of the Draconian Kingdom. We technically, we're in a bit of a political grey area.
There was Drakayan, and then there was like
Nockmaar?
Drakaya or something. No, there was another one that was very similar in sounding all over by Astana. Drakaya,
Drakengard?
Drakengard, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's another city. Okay. That's where the Vale is. Careful going into it. It's got like a weird sort of miasma about it that makes you go a little loopy. So it's not going to encroach on us any further than it already has, because we have a sword made out of the Earth Gate plunged into a stone over there. Apparently it talks to people. But that's
Yes, it's not me. I asked it for frogs.
Oh, for the little gups, right? Yeah, I remember this.
Yep.
Right.
Well, because we can get things from them if people stop killing them in town.
No, they're so cute. If poisonous, but very cute.
Yeah, I have a tiny one.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I've been practicing my animal handling.
Oh, right.
Got it.
Yeah, Vale. Yeah. I was, you're gonna ride a horse next, like.
Yeah.
Horses are fun.
I don't. They're fine. Yeah, they kind of freak me out.
Fair enough.
I'm definitely used to camels, though.
Camels.
At least back in Asmus.
Yeah, camels are a little bit more Asmus.
Right. Yeah.
That's much longer on the desert.
Alright, there's a bunch of tents around. Some people sleep in those tents, some people don't.
Is
there not enough space in town?
There's plenty of space in town, it's just some people prefer the outside.
Some people are self-described and maybe nomads, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah.
Free spirits? I mean,
Self-made
I'm a free spirit,
outcast?
but I don't... No one's... I don't think we've had any outcasts. I mean, I could see people maybe seeing themselves as a... Yeah, self-made outcast. Yeah. Yeah.
Those.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a proud owner of the title of an outcast of another realm, another world or something.
That's true.
Yep. Yeah.
Hope they feel welcome in town, though. Okay.
Actually, because you came here through a portal, I'm going to head this way. Up there, you go that way. Basically, the town is that way. You just kind of got to switch back a little bit. But over here...
Yeah. I don't know how much that you remembered.
What they're up to.
Mining. Yeah, no, so I got the crystals, I got really bad. Are you feeling better these days?
Those 2
Yeah,
weeks.
2 weeks.
No windows down there, so...
No.
It's a little bit of a sad... it's nice, but there's no windows.
Did you guys get like a basement in the... so close to the coast? When were those things like flood?
Yeah. I'm a bit magic.
The basement of the tavern's flooded.
Oh.
So a pipe busted. But
it's like if a storm or anything comes through, maybe you guys don't get storms down here, but
the one time the pipe busted, we had a pretty hard, nothing like, where you're from, nothing like those waters out there.
Yeah, the water, I think it's like the warm currents and the biasmus and stuff combined with the storms. And weather of Linden, then Hyperion, Farmer.
Right.
You know, there's always storm system.
Yeah.
Everything, you know, gets. Yeah. This is weather.
Yeah, this is Marble Beach. It used to be a lot more sandy, and then an earth crystal exploded. So, you know.
The weather is all these earth crystals around?
No, it's why the craters here.
Some have been growing. That one was always there. These are new, I think. That one's definitely new. That's like a whole project for some people. That one over there.
Oh, really?
There's like a baby spirit tied to that one.
Oh.
Or something.
Weird. Yeah, we have a lot of
Yeah.
spirit activity here, like an extraordinary
Speaking
amount
of,
of spirits.
that's who's tending that.
Amelia?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't tell her I told you that though. I don't know if she
Okay.
wants it a secret.
I am lips to see. It's alright. I'd like to think Amelia trusts me. Hi, Gweden. Hi, Ayla.
There's a group that's been looking for you for a while, but oh, you're giving it to work? Nice.
Yeah, I'm showing Penelope around. Yeah.
There's a date spot over there.
You can take the
A
boat,
date?
like the plans, the date.
No, like sit and have a drink.
Oh, date.
Romance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also been a spot for duels, so there was once a duel that was kind of a date because they smooched in the middle of the fight.
Interesting. Who was that?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, take a guess.
Talia?
No.
Layla?
There you go.
Layla and who?
You remember from the tournament, the lady who like summoned her sword and
The one
like,
that almost cut me in half?
yeah, that one. Yeah, the crazy,
They
crazy
smooched?
lady. Yeah, they smooched. Yeah.
Oh.
Layla's got a weird type.
That's
Yeah.
weird. So
Was
weird.
that the one that we were talking to a bit in the
Yeah, with
at the map?
the goat horns, yeah, that's one.
Do they seem to stiffen up a bit with the mention of like Azimuth or Linden. Is there a problem there?
No, it's not a problem. She's just got a bit of history with the place.
Does she?
Yep.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry. And she never told me that, but I guess she doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it just doesn't come up very often. Right, we got, right, I think you came out of the cave, so you know the caves pretty well.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go down there.
Yeah. Just, be
There is
careful.
a meeting about the stuff they found out about the caves going on. I don't know if you're interested. I just thought I'd let you know.
It's
Why didn't they like toot their horn?
smell of books comes from that big hole, so they believe it's not actually endless, and that it might be some sort of illusion that you keep following.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah. There is something done out in the
They're actually
caves.
staying in the hole because they're messing with fire crystals.
Directly to the right of it, there's like a really cold area with like a runic circle. Don't touch the runic circle, it'll like blast you backwards. And otherwise, it's, you know, if you're not a fan of the cold, then it really sucks in there.
Wait, are they just taking the flame spirit to a flame crystal? Is that what's happening?
Oh boy.
Oh,
she's seeing if the
leaving.
flame spirit can distribute mana to the flame crystals, like the earth spirit apparently can with those crystals.
That feels like a very special
And that's
case.
why I am in a crater.
In the past, that has not gone very well. And
Didn't you say there was a bunch of crystals that exploded here?
Yeah, one right
Yes. And it may happen now, so I'm leaving, honestly.
here. Let's
Unless you
continue the tour. Yeah, sure.
I should have brought a first aid kit.
Yeah. You'll find people do like their experiments in this town sometimes.
Oh yeah, we're a bunch of weirdos.
But yeah, last time someone messed with fire crystals and fire magic, there was at least 8 people embedded with crystals. So
times. There's another date spot over there.
What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do with that?
Fuck if I remember. Something stupid because I yelled at them. I don't remember what though. I'm assuming it could have just been harvesting them, but there was magic involved, so I'm trying to. Maybe they thought using magic would make it safe to harvest crystals, which all it does is just empower it, if not make it volatile. Yeah. Yeah. Even like, even just fire mana going into a fire crystal isn't exactly safe because it's someone else's mana and it may not be.
This route, this
Oh,
takes
sorry.
you to the Knockmar Canyon. If you remember on the map, it's like the north. It takes you up through that north area to where like North Acre and Drakai. So that's where.
Yeah, you talked about the Drakaya stuff. That's where the big city is.
It's a few days journey, but you know, like Gwyn by
I've been there.
There's Gwyn. He's the harbour master. If you want to fish and get paid for it, he's the guy to talk to.
I am getting paid. That's a good idea.
Do you also have a boat we go out on every once in a while for fishing? You know, and then we
Do you encounter many pirates?
not too many. We don't have any
Never
cannons, but
loaded the pick. With some people in town.
I know where we were. There was loads of those.
I mean we do have a
Do you have Lapis?
Lapis Corsairs.
Lapis Corsairs?
Yeah.
Like
They're-
back in, yeah, that's normal to us. In this town, everyone freaks out. So, I mean, I think we're kind of over it at this point. I hope. I don't want to see any more merchants get stabbed when we're struggling to trade.
Yeah, that was really annoying. There's an issue with the Crimson Corsairs, but they've been marching inland, and we don't really know why. It's kind of weird for a pirate group to go.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that's the makeout
Yeah, I
tree.
I think you. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I
it's
like how
been
that one's still alive.
it's been cordoned off. It's now the makeout fort. So. Yeah.
Do you guys have like a cultural locations for your romance? Like a thing?
I think that's just kind of normal. And I guess there's a lot of spots. We missed one by the scary
Is there like
growing thing
a
at the
fine
beach.
for like public indecence if you make out in not a
No.
designated location?
No, that's fine.
No, there's one for being naked though.
Yeah.
I learned that one.
I missed it. Damn it.
Shorts is blue.
Huh?
Your shorts just blue.
I guess there was the beach. You missed festival. I blew myself, by the way.
I know. I came back and I was all depressed and I didn't see. Man.
Maybe I'll do it at the solstice. Maybe I'll make it to the tradition where we.
Woo! Right, yeah. It's a good day. No, I call it the makeout tree because before it was taken over by, you know, them.
I don't even know who that is. I need to check our
It's-
ledger.
It's Frey and Kylera, I believe, who are still making out underneath it.
Was it Frey up there?
She's
Frey by the.
she's shacked up down here now. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You guys seem to know a lot about this. Is there like a voyeurism thing going on in town too?
No, I'm just friends with Frey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
Maybe.
a lot of people would anytime I walked past there a while ago, there'd be like a couple just sort of smooching. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You want my hat?
I don't know if it fit on me. Oh.
Probably not.
It's
They
okay,
probably
it's
switched down a
something-
little bit.
I mean,
I'm
you
just
could
not very used to it.
you could squish your
But
ears
that's
and like
okay.
point them up and just sort of fit them in the top part.
Yeah, but
of
it
it.
hurts.
That would hurt. Without the holes in my hat are not big enough for them to fit through comfortably.
I wasn't thinking fitting through. I was thinking just like shove them straight up the top part. There's a big old pointy bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
True.
Whenever they want to give us funny hats, why was I managed to kind of get away from that, only on a like special occasion.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, when we're on the ships and stuff, I can, you know, kind of get rid of things. We're a little bit more loose on the seas. Oh, Frey!
Oh, I was thinking of the one with ice axe.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
What's her
don't.
name?
I'm fucking blanking on it. God.
Me too. I feel like it's
Oh.
like literally the same thing.
I feel bad.
Fern?
Fern, that's her name, yeah. Yeah, she's looking for her pups. She's mama dog, trying to find out where her child dogs went, I guess. She's got some intense maternal instincts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the mummy's in town.
Yeah. Anyways, at least we can continue.
Yeah. Should we cut it a bit short so we can get out of the rain, or?
Guess so,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe.
Unless something else important.
Not really, just down there, there's a road out to the Azure Miosa, which kind of goes up the coast. There's also a brewery over that way, and then when you come back into town, sort of in this direction, it brings you to the back of the town hall. And we're pretty much back where we started, so it's kind of the whole tour, really. It's a big old loop, and then you got this fun cut through the middle. You come up this way, it'll take us back to town, and there's also another shortcut in the same sort of area that takes us to the beach. So, it's quite nice.
Sorry.
Oh?
Trees are hitting me funny.
Oh. Trees are?
Yeah, I don't. Whatever.
Oh.
I don't gotta explain shite.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Jeez, just like, you gotta warn a guy, come on. Don't worry about it. Mean to me.
Does it rain often here?
Fairly often, yeah. It's one of those things that you're gonna have to get used to if you plan on sticking around. It's okay if you don't want to stick around, you know. Azimuth is still here. It's just, you gotta get a boat ride over.
What?
You
know?
You said that there was like you said there was people in my world that were like you. I mean, I saw you. So,
how do you mean?
Would that mean I'm here too? My family?
Some of God. Possibly.
Maybe, yeah. It's a bit odd, right? Like, Tell. Tell is a anathema inside of another person whose name is... Fuck, I forgot something.
You're saying Tel is an anathema?
Yeah.
The person I was talking to, the same things that are going
Yeah.
bolts.
Yeah, it's my different species theory. And or they get plugged into a person. But then we had another anathema that was more like the animalistic ones that we see, that was also plugged into a person, and that was ended poorly. It was Luna, and the person they were with was called Syl. Totally
Did you say this through a person experimenting on them?
Yeah, it was Elk and some other people were there too when Tell came through, but I don't think that they know the name. But yeah.
Could they have done something in our world? Like some other people? Maybe it wasn't them, but maybe they were experimenting on them and something went wrong.
See, that's one of the theories.
Something bigger.
Like,
I mean, if Elk was unchecked and didn't get stopped, I mean, that would just mean more and more anathema, so I can't imagine anything good came from that.
But we think that in Sandside, Elk was stopped. I mean, the team that went out never came back, We don't know what happened there, but the skeletons all, collapsed all the same. So we don't know what happened. The siege lasted, 3 extra days, but it lasted for 3 days. But that might be because, we never got
They better have
reinforcements.
paid me. Ah, okay, sorry. When I first came to this town, it was besieged. And you were like, we have a very important thing to protect, and we have this big beacon thing. Anyways, everyone left the beacon alone, and I protected it with Talia.
Yeah.
By ourselves, and almost blew into smithereens over it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I wouldn't trust in a siege again. Like a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's one Kenker who just decided to fuck off and fly out and try to find where their camp was instead of do his job. And, just getting
Is that Gubby?
No, it was the Kenku.
I was gonna say, that sounds like Gubby.
Yeah. I forget his name now. I can't remember anyone's names, goodness. But one of the theories that I sort of brain blasted recently, very recently, was that maybe the person who caused the issues to happen in your home used a cube or something similar. I mean, you guys came through via a portal, so that's another option. Maybe they came through to here.
Apparently.
And they're just continuing.
When they first opened the portal, no one come to instantly. They were concerned. Someone said it was golden there, and it wasn't right. So they had to fiddle around it a little bit more, and then we went through.
Yeah,
At one point they suggested throwing me through first, so.
Queen mentioned that it was.
Who said that?
The dark place.
I think it was one of the small. I think they're like a cat or something. Black hair. I think so.
Just rude.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I was funny. I remember hearing that. Fuck.
Into the ears.
Yeah.
Right. But who knows? The presence of anathema here is concerning for me, just on its own. Knowing what to know now.
Does anyone else know about the anathema? Have they ever?
Oh no.
Any other powers?
It's we had a kingdom-wide missive go out, like Drakaya. They sent out adventurers. They had anathema, they had dead anathema with them, and they showed us how to, because anathema are able to imitate a person, which I mean isn't too big of a concern for me, because until it's not. But not about to worry about every single new person coming into town. But you're able to boil their blood, and if it boils like a witch's cauldron, then it's, that's how we know they're anathema, is the experiment that we were shown. But it's like the whole kingdom put out a thing like, anathema, they're around, to be careful. So, it is known about here to a much greater extent than what it seemed like your home was like.
And it could also be different too.
Yeah. Might be, yeah.
It seems like there's a lot of similarities between the worlds, but as there's one of the things that games was the definition. Maybe that was a regional thing. Maybe if it were to go to Azimuth now, they would call the anathema something else.
Maybe. Yeah. We'll have to ask the people who went if they No, they did recognize the bodies. They recognized the bodies of the anathema and identified them as such, so otherwise they would call them what you called them. So, did you see any of them there? Any of the...
in
Senside?
Yeah, I saw many.
Yeah, so... And they looked like the anathema we have here. Right.
Oh, yeah, the anathema. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was carrying them around for a while.
Carrying?
Well, ahead.
Oh.
Well, because I thought it was one of... I wanted to show everyone, but then I walked outside and I saw they were everywhere, so...
Right, yeah.
Stopped carrying it.
Fair enough. Right, let's get in from the rain.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of rain, I'll be honest.
Yeah, right. You're not like Calypso, huh? Oh,
No.
Pardon.
Oh, there's
Look
it.
at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Stop going. Stay still. Stay still.
Did he stop raining? He stopped raining.
Wow, you actually got an outfit.
Wait a minute, that was Haddon.
How about that?
Oh my god, you're wearing clothing that isn't ripped and torn.
Right?
It is.
It is.
Smarters.
This is somebody else's outfit. They gave it to me since it was the only thing my size, so they don't have to wash the
Say
other
can
one.
fix it for you, right? Say you can fix clothes. You're good.
Yeah, I can do that. This guy likes eating pine cones and wearing heavy armor. Guess it doesn't bathe.
Please tell me he doesn't wear eat pine cones.
Doesn't wear pine cones?
Yeah, it was just slip of the tongue, but also that one, yes.
Oh.
What?
Are you chewing on bark?
Not recently.
Oh, right. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh,
This guy.
boy.
Right.
I'm gonna fight this man with soap.
Guess we're both Yankee clothes then.
Not even mine.
Hi.
Man.
There is Big Man
It's
Bing.
always interesting in Leaf side. But
Oh.
if you're thinking about that, Smith, we can figure out some letters.
Big Man Bing.
I still have lots of connections back there. We get merchant boats quite often, so we definitely get you like free passage
me?
or something.
Past me. Dirt.
Think about it. It's
Green?
Yeah, no
Green.
pressure.
Grass.
Yeah, letting you know your options.
Oh no, this wouldn't move too fast. Grass or green?
Finger. Hair.
She is thinking.
That's what you're thinking about doing.
Right.
You're a stamper.
Green?
very
Yes? Okay. Yes, green.
I'm just saying it's trying to
Tall.
keep it together, you know.
Phoenix?
Yeah. Anyone I can help
Oh,
with that?
the other, oh, what's his
Big
name?
green man.
The guy with the two axes. New to town.
Drink, we could eat something.
Haddon just went up there.
Pretty good.
Oh, I don't know that. Big lizard man, like
Big Man Bing has her
I
shoes.
ate something at the...
Bing does. Bing's around.
Okay.
Oh my.
Big Man Bing.
That's me.
That's you. You're Bing.
Yeah.
That's identity theft.
Big man Bing.
Bing's also a big man.
Bing's also gone.
Oh, it's true. I miss my dad.
No, right there. Big woman.
Oh,
A
well,
big
yeah.
man.
Big man Bing.
Big man Bing.
Very
All right.
At least in a full moon.
Yeah.
Blake?
Oh, yeah, me. Hi.
Oh.
Oh, me? What do I do? Hmm? Tall? Oh, Emery? Like the other guy?
Big green?
The other guy? No, okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to do this game of charades. You're looking for someone who's tall and green.
You said you sailed? Do you have any hobbies or crafts?
Only know
With the
Big Man Bing has, but other big green.
Bell?
Only know Phoenix, but Phoenix is dead.
Phoenix is dead.
Being on
Has he got
Only
the
other
ribbies?
big people. Her.
Something on the wrist.
Hadrid.
Oh, pardon.
Angry Man. Don't know his name though. I've not seen him. Big Ogre Man.
Just so you know, Seth, Monday and Elm
Yes.
are looking for you.
I've not seen him in
to
many
play,
days.
but also you.
Yeah,
So
me
many
neither.
weeks. Don't know.
Yeah.
I think they just wanted to
Oh,
know.
you just
100%.
that one you're talking about.
Have not seen. Oh, Big Ogre Man? Big Ogre Man? It's your shoes. Oh,
I don't think they met
why?
Monday.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
I know
this is my
exactly
sister too.
what that means.
I have 2 sisters. Well, I have 3.
Is it
Probably
like
more.
regular Bing?
My dad's a
Not that one, but like Bing Ding Ow Bing?
Nice to meet you officially. Well, you're conscious. Glad you're doing alright. Makes you look alright.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about. That is
I could be worse.
Oh, yeah. You remember the big ogre that worked in the Smith?
Yes.
Yeah.
Angry man.
Yeah, Angry Man, yeah. He was also called Bean.
I was thinking of
Yeah.
stuff we could do to
That is
distract,
confusing.
but
Yeah, no, right.
Hello, actually. This actually, I would like to see if I know you have a better way of speaking with Layla and understanding. Could you maybe inquire? Could you maybe inquire about these runes? If she may know something about that. They date quite back. They're quite old,
sit around while I work.
and I know that they
Layla
are
would not
similar
know any
to.
of these runes.
No, Lily.
Incoming man with log.
Oh. Actually, so we could work in the Inventors Guild. Or do we can work in my place? Do you have a preference on private spaces or not?
I don't mind.
Man, just swinging his butt around.
Jeez.
Inventors Guild looks full. I'm gonna say my place, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out in there. It's shiny and new.
Yeah.
I wanted to check it out.
Yeah. There's like a big new forge.
I want to
bed.
see it.
I tried delaying it, but there was hot metal on it.
Oh. Maybe next time.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna work on some runes for the farm, and Penelope's gonna keep me company for a bit. That's
Cool.
what we're gonna be. It's just inside.
Sounds good. Have fun with that.
Alright. Will do. Hopefully that meeting didn't turn up anything bad.
Alright, I should probably pop up there, see if there's anything up there. Yeah, I'll try my best. Talk to you all later.
You have to, at least.
We can eat flames. Anything flammable.
I think it's working. Was that cooked or you like it eating raw?
It is raw.
Holy shit. Yeah, because you took a bite on that. You like it raw?
Did you want it smoked?
I didn't
You didn't do anything. You did.
I don't hear this
My bell.
It could be an entry for a different parallel.
Could it be so? The hole. It's practically nothing down there. Do we think somewhere it could be a cross between a dimension and it's specifying it's taking energy from the nothing from the hole or down in this other dimension?
Isn't that where everyone says the anathema are from? The nothing or something similar?
The dark place.
Could very well be an idea. It might be
That
using
explains why
some
it
sort
wouldn't
of...
be mana.
Yes, it could be some sort of opposite, a anti-mana or something like that it's using as a power source.
Something that isn't detectable.
And if I do recall correctly, the first portal that was made available to us while we were down there was in fact the portal to the Anathema's plane or whatever.
Well, it at least was cold. Exceedingly cold, and sapped your mana.
I remember telling Lily being like, oh, this is like home or something.
That is true.
Devoid of things. Sapped your mana.
Utilize nothing.
So that may be what
It's
powered the
possible.
monolith that then powered the portal that brought us back here once we threw the egg to it.
Yeah, that could be the case. The portal opening to where the anathema are from powered the runes properly, which then opened the proper portal.
It would also make more sense why the runes don't accept mana.
But
I mean, do we
my
know?
elk had interest down there.
Which would mean we could test it with one of our friendly anathema, see if they can do something with it.
Possibly.
But no testing until we have everything safe. Obviously.
I also wonder if
Other.
No, because when we were in the other place, there were components like the dial, and then there's also like pillars. That there was something towards the pillars along them as well.
I believe the pillars are still similar, but the sundial is missing.
Yes.
That's what I gave a
Sundial is
suggestion
missing, the statue
earlier,
can't
but down in the cave. We could
Replicate the sundial.
replicate the sundial if the pillars are the same, and we just would need to light the torches. We could try to see if there's anything that happens with a sundial or the shadows. It
Was
could be
anyone
something.
that went
We
with
big
description?
chillin'.
Detailed schematics.
I mean, I have a
Okay,
photographic
sure,
memory. I could draw it
certainly
for
be
you.
helpful.
As much as I'd rather, I do agree we probably shouldn't mess with it. It's probably good to know how it works and what it is. Obviously, if we do open something, we just close it. Turn it whatever, however we do that. Don't worry about it. We know how it works then. If someone fucks with it, that's on them.
But we have to be careful because if we move in the wrong group, we might end up like the upleaf side.
Exactly.
True. The other thing is, if the sundial does work, we just remove it again and keep it somewhere safe.
If, from what I understand from them, that if we do make a portal in some way because of whatever we're doing, the magic was activated on the other side. The anathema are most likely congregating near there now. It is dangerous to open a portal now. At least
That's
for-
if we end up in the same place.
Yes, if
True,
we end up
yeah.
in the same place.
Maybe the besiege, but inside out.
we should really reinforce down there first.
But
And if
you
we do open a
said
portal,
that first portal drained the mana.
At least from what
It
it seems
appeared so, at least.
Could that be what happened to the other place?
We could
Yeah,
follow
they
up
showed
with
up and they
Tell
started
and
draining everything.
Lillian and see what they felt specifically.
Well, gates.
The
That is what I
anathema
would-
started.
All the gates closing wasn't them closing willingly. It was because the anathema drained them.
Well,
They were hotspots.
no, I think it would be willingly.
Well, they would be.
I mean, would you, as a spirit, want your plane
Well,
to be invaded by the
obviously.
anathema?
Obviously not, but it's a situation of how would they know until it's too late.
Yes, I think it came down to 50.
Where they got that information from?
Towards the gates, and they were forced to be closed.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
either
that's
they
the
were
correct
closed or they got
information.
to a few.
Is that the anathema eat mana? But we don't have any evidence that I
don't
know of.
where that letter is.
But
I'll look
that's.
later, but there
I'll
was
take that and run with it.
on more Elk situation. There was during the siege, the mercenaries, they were under contract of Elk, but also under orders of a man from Linden. I would say we should keep an eye out on officials
Fuck,
from
what the hell's
Linden,
name?
especially coming if they want access down there, because I know that there was at least one noble that was funding Elk.
I would agree with that assessment.
I think that's just part of the course.
But I would
And
have
if
to
they-
find
if
out
they-
if
Starts with a
it's
B,
been
Balthazar, both are all
As to
mute.
why they have put down
Blah.
to say, well, it's our mine, we don't want you taking, it's dangerous. We also don't want anyone at all to be taking our resources with pay.
I would have to find that letter for more information on it. That's just what I remember from months ago.
It's like some bad nectar or something.
Something like that.
I believe so.
So
It
then
should
we
be
wait to act
the letter
until
should be
safety is in place, then, yeah.
Yes. First order of
Yeah.
business. Put safety down there. A
Safety.
gate. We could
Telling Lily.
reinforce it more with defenses if we want to, but that
I
would
can
be a
probably
little bit.
enchant it with some kind of light barrier, but it'd be draining constantly.
We need some type of energy source. I mean, more like a literal. What is it? Not. Is it palisades? Not palisades. I don't remember. But more physical defenses that we could put down there for it.
Yes, if
So
we
I
could
think-
devise something that would work from both directions, just in case something does spill out of a portal.
In other
That would
words,
be nice.
inside and outside lock.
Perhaps something like a double door system.
And there, an airlock, I believe some call it.
An anti-chamber or whatever.
No, whatever it's called. But I think our priorities are make it safe, probably a double door. Probably test with our the friendly anathema in town first, see if they react to it at all. Then, last resort, sundial, if we can replicate it. I'd rather not put something that might trigger it more confirmedly, since it was
Yes.
apparently in the other place.
Like a
Until after, like last resort.
oval-shaped thing that might be able to fit into a socket down there.
I would posit as well, given the scale of what exactly we're dealing with. If we are able to make it down to some sort of library first, to find if there's any sort of way we can translate the language better, that would be more ideal than jumping straight to experimentation.
We can probably set up.
They
Hey, look
would
at that.
obviously pretty much at a good stopping point if we need
So
to.
safety
I
first.
think we got what we need though.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Just after reading what happened there, I don't want that happening here because
That can't.
Yeah. I think the biggest.
Oh. Oh. Did I crash again? No. Hello.
Hello.
Big bear lady. Wow.
Oh, big bear lady.
Goodness gracious. Where was I? Council apartments. Toodaloo.
It's scientific method. If this, then that. It's like you. I think what you mean is fuck around and find out.
You know,
we're good at that.
Very.
No, I'm happy that
Most
the first
scientists
day
do.
back unintentionally caused all this.
Thank Hilton. Good job, Hilton.
Good job.
You
Thank
actually
you.
did something.
You'll be the first in the portal. Good job.
Thank you. I'll go.
First one
I'll be
in.
the first
No
one.
one's coming after you.
I'll be that beheaded statue with his sword pointing at the
We'll
portal.
make a statue of
I'll
you.
be like that. all-
Baron
That's how that
Lecter.
statue got there. You just got stoned and then it
Yeah.
broke.
I was so tempted to put in magic into the circle down there, but then I immediately thought, like, okay, what if a laser comes out, goes through my face, and I comically die?
I do actually have like
Promise not to start
one
another
last
game.
question. Do you know what date it was in the other place? What time?
Penelope said it had been around 6 months since it all went down.
No, actual like time, like what if we are
Because
parallel.
if it's actually parallel, like fully, it would be the exact same day. Which would mean, but based on how you all described it, it should have been winter when you got there. Should have, which means the ice and water gate determines winter.
If we can determine the date and then try to see if there was any specific event that was parallel to when they were parallel was destroyed. The siege.
The siege lasted 3 days.
But how long ago was it?
The siege was 6 months ago, according to some of the journals.
That sounds about right. To now.
We found bodies that were
present day.
So we were able to stop.
Some were
whatever it was
fresh, others were
temporarily.
about a month old.
There's a variety. Alright.
I mean,
They
it
apparently
lines
lost
up
people
well
to
enough.
some Estonian
to-
soldiers that moved over.
Okay, we're keep on talking. We're gonna keep on talking
we
about
keep
this.
Let's travel
It's
another
gonna
10
be
feet and
really
then get wrapped up
interesting.
in
Stop
it.
on this.
It's how it works. It's interesting. You stop. You talk about it.
Did you know that
Apparently,
Oh no, I was just listening in. Did they mention who the lead noble that was assisting was called?
Yeah, the gates.
Huh?
We think it's Baron Lecter.
Right, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Baron Lecter. Yeah.
Yeah, the Baron. That's what the name was on the letter. I was like, it was Baron Lecter.
Yeah.
We're still talking.
I mean, we don't have to.
No, I just
chilling.
heard Baron Lecter, and it was like, yes, that's what it was in the letter that I remember that funded.
I'm just big chilling.
Have you had luck with recovering your soul?
Nope, not yet. I've got to dig into that more. Yeah. So, you know, did have a fairly enlightening chat with Penelope about the state of, that world. So that was interesting.
Was there anything new learned?
I don't know what you guys know, but they had no mention of the anathema before everything went wrong. According to Arvis's journal that Arvis wrote, there were some signs, but for Penelope it was a matter of 2 or 3 weeks and everything was done. And that's how long it took for all of the oceans to dry up and all that. So, and also very little anathema activity before that, to the point where she doesn't even know that there was any. Her country didn't put out a missive like Erin did for us, at the very least. So the attack they're doing on us is different. There's also the possibility that we cannot ignore that potentially somebody from there took the knowledge that they gained and came here with it, and they're continuing their experimentation of whatever it is.
That's a very good point.
Which, I mean, this Baron Lecter guy keeps coming up, but maybe. It's also just a theory, though, It might just be there was an elk there, there was an elk here. They're all thinking about the same stuff. I don't know. Hi.
My king, you look like you're lounging. You need someone to feed you grapes.
I am lounging, and I'm okay with the grapes.
Okay.
What's up?
Do you still need assistance?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, I believe we're available now.
Well, let me make sure that my partner in crime, he is around. All right, we gotta find him because all that stuff is in his room, which is here.
What are you doing?
So let's go find him.
Oh
Oh
boy.
yes, Blake.
Hi.
I'm making a magic 8-ball out of the remaining things. I've been talking to people, I've got some, So Gabi has made me a glass cube that Otto has etched like warding runes into, and then we're gonna put the shards and the remaining stuff in that. And then I did some research through these books about. I pointed to them like they're here. They're not here. Of like a viscous, like kind of fluid that will like hold on to them and maintain them, and then we're gonna seal it up, and then we're gonna have like a magic snow globe 8-ball. That's the goal.
It will be nice to have.
You're turning the cube into a jam.
No. A jam? Yeah, like JAM?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But a little more watery, like a 8-ball
Okay.
Also need a
snow globe thing.
show you.
Good luck. I think.
Yeah, I just thought I'd
Hey,
update
yeah,
you.
yeah, appreciate it.
Going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. How about you? Have you had any updates?
No.
How's your egg?
Egg is still egging.
Is egging up? Okay.
Yeah, but nothing beyond that really.
Right. Haven't cracked that egg. Okay.
No.
All right, neato. I'm going to go ahead and get it. I finally have them. They're finally free over here, so I can finally go, get that stuff going.
Do you think?
Do you think? All right, I'm going. Hi. All right. Let's go find Gabby. Maybe we should assemble this all at the same time.
Shit, Gobby showed us something in his room. I forget what it was.
Make, like a gel fluid thing? We'll see. A gel is what the book said? I don't know. I'll have to find,
Maybe it's like.
He's making a thing. He might blow up.
Ooh, again. Oh, he's shy. Oh,
He's shy.
that's so
I thought you were
cute.
asking Office on a date, sir, and then turns out you just said you were making an anomaly.
Man.
He called us a player base. How dare he? That's so rude.
I can't believe he thinks we're basic.
We're really not.
We're not. We're extra as hell. Come on. Jeez.
I think there's a lot that I could say about you that I would not describe as basic.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
just pose queen. Absolutely.
You know it. Right. Well, good to see you around, by the way. You know, your office wasn't exploded, I hope.
It would. Oh, I haven't even checked.
Oh boy.
I've been so busy trying to make sure Lily's all taken care of that I forgot to check my own office.
Oh.
How would you look at that? It still looks like a maniacal evil air.
Oh, nice.
What? Hold on.
Oh, there's a few missing things, it would seem.
I'm missing things.
Oh, Otto went around and was stealing things for a little while there, so.
Let's see what I got stolen from. They'll know. You've spotted. Oh, the clock's missing. Just 3.
No.
So on my is a book missing, a clock's missing, and I'm assuming the parchment. I'm assuming like map wise, there's something they're missing. That would be if I were to think he stole something.
The whole.
He stole the whole thing. If I go in there and I find a whole table, I'm kidding. I'm going to beat myself up and then use it to beat him up.
How does that work?
If you hit me hard enough, I glow blue, and then I hit back like multiple times harder than I get hit. It's better if he hits me, but that's a thing of throwing a glove at him and doing a friendly spot.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
I'd prefer not to. Hello! I'm assuming, as I've been informed by Mr. Blake here, Otto may have stolen some stuff within here. I'm looking at what items seem to have been stolen. I see 3 funny boxes in my room. See there, I see there, and I see there. And I probably should check behind my desk, but I'm pretty sure he took the weird stuff. So I thought I'd ask what's technically missing and what I'm seeing gone.
usually we place it on the specific item, so it's just visible. But I don't know.
That one's floating, so that's why I'm confused on that one. This one I'd assume the books, and that one I assumed the
books,
clock.
Yeah, that one's pretty understandable, but
Yeah.
this one, I think the books and that one over there, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll go check with.
Okay, thank you. Oh, wow, look, I'm missing books. I'm gonna just go with those books missing. I'm gonna look around a little bit more.
Sure.
Just in case. You didn't take any wine?
Really?
Idiot. Yeah, I got some good shit in here. There's mint.
Mint?
From like years and years. These are aged. These are finely aged. They're usually for my guests from other. I got stuff from Asmith and Airy and Asuna and regionals.
Right.
Gifts.
So they're delicious.
Would you like to try one at some point?
Oh
I
no,
mean,
no, it's wasted on me. No, it's alright.
Oh, you don't get the effects of alcohol or don't taste it?
It's a taste part really. It's just I just don't. It all just tastes like grape juice to me.
Well, if you ever find you can have a taste for different wines, you are free to attempt again with them. Just don't go crazy. Once they're open, they have a time limit.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah.
If I had a more current state of affairs, I probably could save them, but
Probably.
I come over here, this whole thing's fucking missing. Oh, anyway.
Entire desk is missing, and same with that entire shelf is missing.
So, do I see any, like, scrape marks on what direction they went? These are big things.
Yeah, there'd probably be some scuff marks on the floor leading.
I think it's a good time to mention I might have to... You know, as much as I was jokingly talking about going for...
Yeah.
Otto!
You are needed. What?
I'm going to put myself between the door.
It's probably a good call. How's it
Otto?
going?
What?
I get you busy, but I'm going to give you a half an hour to
Are you
put
dealing
my
with
stuff
trouble
back in my
today?
office that I plainly see here and watch.
You
drag
don't use
marks
it anymore.
from-
You don't
I
use it
do.
anymore. Leave.
I know I don't. Next
More or
time.
less. So I didn't actually hear what you said.
I said, are you dealing with trouble today?
Oh,
Stop pushing me, stop pushing me. No.
Depends.
No. Put my shit back.
Looks
Don't
troublesome.
make me.
Otto, mostly.
Eventually.
He stole a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Ow.
I don't know him well enough, but stealing does sound troublesome.
Yeah, he's a big old goober.
If he hits me with the door one more time, I'm hitting him.
Oh, he's definitely gonna hit you with the door. He's just trying to kick enemy out.
I'm gonna go for his leg.
Yeah.
Alright, then it must get
A good old sweep.
Just kick right into the joint.
Yeah, that's what we're going for. He's got like two of them
Feel like
now
that.
down there. You know, he's got extra joints to kick.
I think I know what I must do. Hey, were you willing to back me up on this?
It depends on what you're doing. I hope
Let
you're
me
safe.
do it so that he can't hear me.
Yeah.
So, I want to see if I can persuade some gods to make a fake force. I'm obviously not going to get him in hyper trouble for it, but I'd like my shit back before next week, so,
Yeah.
if he's not going to give it back because I'm saying so, then giving him a bit of the gods at his doorstep. I don't care if they're actually. I don't give a damn if he actually gets in trouble. I just want my shit back. That's all I want.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah.
And I need a lock on my door. We're adding that to the list. Why does my door not have a lock?
That's a good question.
Okay. You think with having foreign affair items within my office, it would be locked?
See. So you waiting for Otto?
He said he wanted to talk to me.
activation.
And then he's just behind
I
a
don't know
post.
what for.
Very strange.
What a goober.
He's doing something. I don't know what he would need from me, but
he's always doing something.
Better
Hey,
to
what's
get
up?
it
You see
done
Ayla?
that way now.
I
I don't know
thought,
what it is.
thought she was looking
Would
for
you
you.
mind giving my
Oh, there.
compatriot over here a little red cube so he can go hide it?
Yeah, he's in there.
Why does everyone need Otto?
Otto makes himself very busy. He's poor at delegation.
No, I just want to mess with him a little bit.
Also that.
Don't hide it. Put it somewhere interesting.
Right.
What are you talking about? What even is it?
Just don't ask
Yeah.
questions. You wanted to be involved.
I don't know out.
You don't need to know. Just place it somewhere.
I do.
Blake,
I need to know out of character.
Yeah.
Otto has stolen others' belongings. This is against the laws.
Yeah.
Don't give me
Evie's
Fuck off. Alright.
getting a force together.
Next.
Bye.
You should return the
Did you
things
want
you
to talk
stole.
to me or not?
Yeah.
Oh, how is he? Yeah, he agrees he should return the things that he stole. Nice.
Oh no, I don't agree with that.
You have long hair.
I do? Why?
Why don't you ever just let it out?
What'll work. Anyway, I have some things that I need to start doing. Is there anything else needed?
Yes, for you to give Evie's belongings back.
Here.
Both tables and the clock.
No, only the clock. Here, have the clock.
Table.
Leave me alone.
Okay, got your table back.
Flora wants your hair to be longer. Why is it quick to me?
Flora wants my hair to be longer. Is she around?
No, she went to sleep.
Damn it. Ryan, what is this?
Oh, fucking
Apparently it's
shit.
that shampoo. Little Fox said it makes people's hair grow longer.
You, my friend, what do you need from me? Come on in. Oh, got it.
Did you get the shelf? Did you get it's a table, shelf, and the clock? There's three items. Three big ass items. Yes. Yes, I can tell you where everything's meant to go.
I'll get the shelf.
I wish I was.
Well, I can pick it up too, either one.
To lift.
Oh, I just dragged the table over and now you're... Oh, man.
You destroyed my floorboards! Do you know how expensive it is to replace floorboards?
I didn't know. Nobody got me.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself.
This one needs through. Big table. Look at Evie.
Alright, point the direction.
My apologies
I have three things in here, so we'll see if he was returned everything. I will be checking.
Having a good day.
Right.
If there's anything that you need of me, do that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
There's some. I have someone who's trying to
Don't
play
really-
the guard who has said some very dubious things that I'm very uneasy about. And I
There's
was
no
just
leather
like,
working tools, so I can't do anything but move shit for you guys.
Yes.
Really?
I know he's a claw.
No leather working tools.
Yes, whatever. The
Oh.
ones with the golden laced horns. Yes.
Well, I guess now that the
Hello,
force
Otto.
is
Are you alright?
I am swell. Everything's been returned.
And one could say bottomless appetite.
Good job.
She ate a fucking
Would
bastard
you like a
and
leg?
took a bite out of a cup.
I love a piece of meat.
I see.
Thank you.
Dear leg. There you are.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome.
She just got here from Suno
Wow.
today, so
Positive reinforcement. He's like a cat.
do with that what you will.
You're right. I think also, you know, have you seen his fiance?
Right now, she's
A wife?
Big lady, yeah.
Big
We're about
lady.
the same.
Yeah, I think that might
We
be.
are like the same size, actually.
Yeah.
She's quite nice.
Yeah, Flora's lovely. Yeah.
She's a little bit of an airhead, but I say me too.
Yeah, who isn't really?
Maybe it's just the size that does it.
Maybe you got your heads in clouds.
Maybe. I'm used to the high atmosphere of Airy, so.
You're from Airy, right? Yeah. I mean, if
I
anything,
don't know. Maybe the bear part would give it away.
maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you never know, right?
Like your spit.
Suppose.
Stomach.
There's this little like fox. He's kind of fox girl. She's from Azimuth. I would assume like foxes
The
would
little
just
one
get
that
really
washed
warm.
my hair.
Maybe.
They're selling
Thank you for helping.
shampoo.
I appreciate it.
There is cloud. Okay.
She's always hungry.
I am going to work on getting a.
Good to know.
I work with council. I'm apologizing if I spooked you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
I
for
was-
thank you for being very diligent on that tell.
It's okay, just wanted to get Otto in trouble.
Hell yeah.
I did not want to get him in trouble. I just wanted to spook him into giving my shit back because he was making it seem like it would be weeks before I would see it, or probably never.
It's okay. Tell us now.
Well, if he ever
needs a
does it
bookshelf,
again,
we can ask someone nicely to donate one, or make him one.
it's crazy how we have carpenters and such in town. Yet we have no leatherworking tools.
Have you asked the blacksmiths to make you some?
Well, I talked to them about it a couple of weeks ago, and they said there might be one in the workshop, but there is not, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to have to make my own tools.
The deal?
Mine.
Oh, with that.
I mean, we can search the
Unfortunately, I couldn't
basement.
bring all of my tools from Eri.
There's a lot of weird shit in the basement downstairs. I could poke around
I
there.
have never seen the basement.
You want to see the basement?
Do we
Sure.
have a fuck is in the basement? It seems, has that even been looked through at all since we've renovated?
Do you want us to go look at the
It's
basement?
full of garbage. Pardon, excuse me. We found a Ouija board in there once. It was great. We summoned a ghost.
I'm not there.
recommend to not mess with it. You don't want the devil himself at your doorstep. I say it.
Last time we did it,
for a seances.
we had a green cat girl showed up, and she was hot as hell. So you know what? You-
Are you into cat girls? Leaf side?
I
Side, if you ask me.
I will not answer that question.
Oh.
Any other
There
cat
are a lot
girls
of
that
cat
catch your eye
girls
besides the very
here.
hot green one?
Yeah, Calypso. Calypso was great.
That is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she left town. I need a lantern. I'm gonna get a lantern real quick. It's very dark down there.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay, alright.
Wait. Oh, different fox.
Doorway. Yep. Hello.
Hi.
She knocked her head into the doorway.
Oh,
We wanted to.
yeah.
Oh look, we can see.
Hi.
Who put a weeping angel down here?
That's a great
Who would
question.
do that? That is such a bad idea.
Welcome to the basement.
Hmm.
It's a little cramped, actually.
Oh, you know, we should probably clear this out.
No, it's full of goodies.
It looks like empty goodies from last time. Look, there's just rubble.
This is just broken wood. What do you mean this is goodies? I could take it to the carpenters and have them remake it into something, but like.
It's probably a good
It's
idea.
just okay.
Yeah.
There's usable things. There's kegs. There's kit.
I know one of the chests here has some some coin bugs in it that Amelia's taken care of. So
That is cute.
Oh, probably should be careful then.
yeah.
I keep seeing glimpses of a blue everlasting land of falling through the floor.
Yeah, a little bit of-
And I keep thinking it's something.
Proper equipment. I could probably just make my own.
If you want to, yeah, it's okay.
I may not be a guard, but if you ever need heavy lifting, I can help.
Honestly, it might be nice to clear out underneath here and maybe do something with the space other than... I mean, some of it's storage, yes. Some of this is actual storage, but I also think that there's a lot of this that really could be moved out or put to the more correct location of storage, since we have more places for storage. Like, a lot of... There's a cake
Oh, I have no
line
idea
over
what's in
there
there.
that would be...
Oh, it's empty.
But
No.
I mean, a lot of the furniture and stuff that we have
It
upstairs
looked really
came from down
fancy.
here.
It kind of looks like a casket.
Oh, we can always furnish more shite.
Kind of does, like a halfling, or
Yeah, for like a halfling or a dwarf.
yeah,
I don't know if the dwarf can fit in that though.
it's boring.
I can't.
You're definitely a little tall for that one.
And wide.
True.
Maybe. So tempted between getting an extension, but also knowing that I can't do half the shite I want to do with my life. Or if I should follow up on political duties, and both suck. So. But it also sounds fun to clear this all out. I don't know. I do nothing with my life, so it's something. Maybe find something cool down here that's world ending.
I literally hunt in the mornings and then I do nothing all day. So I am free.
Because we have the fake storage upstairs. Or I guess the weapon storage, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's where everything else goes. So we'd have to, if we're gonna clear this
Either
out,
way,
we'd
it
have
could
to put
be
it somewhere.
organized at least, and all the empty shit can be moved out.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Move out the empty, put to use some useful things. Maybe we find some stuff that's been lost to time and we can clear it all out. And, you know, with the smiths been updated, there could be some stuff down here that once couldn't fit and now can return to it, whether or
True.
not in a visible form. But, you know, they can get more stuff to work with and not be lacking. So, I'll put forward the project.
Just
for
be
those
careful
who
with the
wanna
coin
help out.
bugs.
Sure.
Yes, yes. I'll talk to Miss Amelia before we do anything down here, because I think it's best if she figures out what she wants to do with those, and or if she wants us to, you know, clear out the area, just not touch specifically what they're in.
Yeah.
However, best. But I will not cause issue to her bug situation.
Right.
But I want things like this removed. This is a stain. I don't need broken wood down here. That can
There's a
either be
lot of empty
refurbished
boxes
or...
and crates, and I don't know if the statues are important. They could be moved outside.
One of them was hollow and full of bugs. That was a great one to find out.
Oh. I have no other. It's raining.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hate rain.
Right, yeah.
I'm made of dust. I appreciate it. Thank you. High five. Onwards to new horizons, maybe? That we're not out in the rain, and we don't think it's all a pretty lady have to stand out in it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Perhaps we get you inside.
I'm following Blake. Bonk.
Sorry, just a big old puff
There's
of
smoke.
smoke over there.
Would you like to see the puff of smoke?
I think people were just showing off. Oh, there's Layla. I think she wants to bug me about something, so I'll probably go figure that one out. All right then.
Approach quickly.
Oh,
I can't
she's-
keep up
she's
with you if you run
moving.
off like that.
Oh, I get it.
Hey guys,
Thank you. I appreciate this a lot. I'm so sorry. You don't have to do it.
Hello.
I do melt
This
just
one
a
needs
little
to
bit,
be
but
bigger.
so long as I'm not in the ocean, I'm fine.
About bigger women.
Yeah, we don't need the bigger woman in our life.
Come out of that building? Is that really how much smoke comes out of that?
Yeah, Layla.
I blink. Did I do?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ain't no rest, huh?
Pretty women.
A bigger woman. Yeah.
Oh, did stop.
You like
That was
big
quick.
women?
Okay.
You like her, big women like her?
I like all kind of women.
Are you sure it's not too much to handle?
I'm a goat. And I can
You
climb
also
any
seem
mountain.
Oh, range back.
What did you want? What's going on? What do you want? What do you want? Like,
I mean, you wanted to talk to me
Miss Layla's
earlier,
very
so
interested in Nox?
Yes, about
Oh,
work.
yes.
about work.
Yes, Miss Layla has
Yeah,
a lot
do
of
you have any-
interest in many a women.
Yeah.
Women are pretty, I think is what I think I have surmised it.
I mean, yeah, women are very pretty. You
Poor
were
Lance.
flirting with my friend Dots too.
Where is Lance? What?
I'm
My friend
impressed with
Dots,
that.
you remember? You said to keep
Oh
his
no,
helmet
raining
off.
again.
Oh! Oh! I can't
Yeah?
tell if you're a
I-
lesbian or if you're not.
Yeah, no.
No, I mean, no,
She was dating a
I'm
man,
not
so
actually.
I would assume you're in between
Yes.
on a between state, not
This
a
one
simple.
will
In
try to
between,
lure you
more
into
like
it.
everywhere, yes.
Was summoned for
Yes.
fueling there to get the
Yeah, I
forge.
understand.
Yep.
I said that was
I don't know if she
Mm.
still is. Are you still with?
I am still with
There's something of they'll just you know.
So if I called over Esmeralda, you wouldn't freak out.
Crap, where'd he go?
No. I could not talk.
Fine.
Don't think he's pestilent sort of anyway.
Comes in many different forms. As much as he does it through medical, I'm sure for someone like you, it comes through more of this and these. Dun, dun.
You mean fighting and all that?
Yeah, lots of people can't fight for. Just he. There's plenty of people. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to grab your stuff.
Yeah, I seem to be one of the stairs around here. But it's fine. I'll get better.
Exactly.
You
could get
really
better.
hard. And take hits.
I think the rain stopped.
There's people who are good at being people, and there's good the people that are quick on their feet. I would assume you're more of that quick on. You're more. But
Oh
also,
yeah, I'm very fast. But I also have a
I
lot of
see.
stamina. Yeah.
That's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Fights last for a long time, especially in.
Yeah. If you're in a real one.
I will. Is it still raining?
No.
I think you're good. Fantastic. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
From 9 to 10?
The arrangement, there are boards with people that are.
Okay, building's not on fire. That's great. That's Queen. Hi, Queen.
Hey, how's it going?
Going all right? Have you been getting up to anything exciting?
Not really. Just watched a ritual where they summoned a greater magma spirit for the forge.
Huh?
Yeah, the forge priest performed the ritual.
Forge priest.
The different crafters gave up something they crafted that had special meanings on.
Right.
It's hitting some of them pretty hard.
Oh. He's quite sentimental, isn't he?
Yeah, that's a big heart.
He does. Surprised I am. Right, right, the egg, yeah. Oh. Right. Well, I just came to say hi. I think Layla's looking for me for something, so I'm gonna go see her and bother her. Again. Will do.
I didn't do it. The staff did it.
Oh, the staff penetrated him. I understand.
Oh my.
Yeah. So he took on Jean?
Oh.
I'm so bored.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fair.
I used to hunt a monster again. I'm so...
There are not always monsters around.
Right.
But now he's changed.
I come from areas where I hunted monsters very often. I came for new things, but honestly,
Most things
it
are.
is just a lot of people.
There's not many large things, and I'm pretty sure the wyverns would be away. That's the largest thing I've seen besides the chimera.
It's like a blanket that you wear.
Like,
It's
do
like
you
a
have a
blanket
moment to
that's
speak?
specifically designed to be closed.
Just a few questions, you know?
Sure,
How is, how's work being right now?
I'm really quiet,
Anything
actually.
worth noting for?
For the last 2 weeks, it's been you know, nobody's been shot or stabbed, so it's great. It's just today we had Otto steal a bunch of stuff, but he gave it back.
What?
So, yeah, he went around all of the offices and took things.
Why would he?
Uh,
For what even?
Vanity.
Huh. I see. Well, I just wanted to have a little bit of an update, you know? Don't leave me out and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't leave me out of the loop.
Right, yeah, which particular loop are we talking about? This one? Right.
Ow, my face.
Oh, boy.
Is that a new armor, by the way?
Same armor,
Fine.
different clothes, I think.
Well, new clothes. They look good on him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, nothing. Just making sure that you're actually keeping me updated. I mean, I'm still
No, yeah.
part of...
Yeah, there's been no real movement on any of the fronts that I've been doing. You know, the egg still there, still egging around, and then no investigations or anything. Really, I'm just waiting for Wolfric to make a call on the 2 Dragonkin guards, but also I haven't seen either of them today, so maybe he did. How have you been? How's
I see.
How you doing? Minus, you know, flirting
Today
with...
was one of those days, you know. Those... Wow, you're just gonna give me that, huh? You're just gonna give me the L. I was saying today has been one of those weird days in which things are... How do I say this? Quiet?
Quiet me?
In a bad way.
In a bad way?
Yeah, you know, left with your thoughts to just spiral down and all that kind of day.
Right. Oh, do you want to talk about Penelope?
Yeah,
Yeah, come on.
I do.
Me?
Aye, so good. Just get out of the thoroughfare, you know. So, Penelope,
Yeah.
her thing, she's from one of the colonies, right? In other world. So,
Yeah,
there's
but
some differences there, but
the other world has my family in it too. How are they? Are they still, you know, as dangerous?
I mean, everybody's dead over there, so, you know.
Fair.
Yeah. But what happened, and this is the part that might be interesting to you, is there was... So once the gates fell, right, magic stopped.
I'm going this way.
And I think he's
Hey,
intimidated.
Blaine. When you're done with that, go to my room.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't remember which room it is.
Did
Um,
Ayla go down this way? Is Ayla this way? Anywhere?
no.
I don't know. Okay.
So, the gates failed, and the city of Denel fell. Because whatever magic is powering it stopped working. So everybody in it died.
Fell from the sky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
fell like that.
Yep. So, you know, all of the royalty perished, along with all of the leadership of the East Azmith Company. And with that power vacuum, a whole rebellion started. The colonies sort of fought back. So,
There's a lot to know, that's for sure.
if, you know, if there's a power vacuum, I assume one hell of a power vacuum, but if there is one, I think there would be a certain amount of rebellion that could be expected.
I mean, rebellions are already expected even without any power imbalance or whatever.
Yeah.
Think about it. I mean, I've seen raids even.
Yeah.
At the palace itself. So.
It's, I don't know. It's an interesting angle. Who knows if it would happen the same way here, but something to consider. If it's something you want to consider.
Home destroyed like that, I could not think about it.
No, that's fair enough. Well then, let's hope that the gates don't fail here.
Right. How do we make them not fail?
It's a great question. Don't know. I was sitting up in a meeting up there, and someone mentioned, it was Triel, mentioned that the anathema ate the magic, I believe. They fed off of it. So the question is then, the question I had initially was, the anathema a symptom of gates failing, or are they the cause? And it seems like they might be the cause of it. But also, the other Leaf side never had, they never had the warnings that we got, at least, I mean, I don't know if they did in Erin, but in Azmith at least, they never had the warnings about anathema like we did. So, the angle of attack that they're using here is different. There's also no mention of, like, void spheres or anything like that Penelope could recall. So, either she never encountered them, never came across a, you know, scoop of knowledge, or they didn't exist over there.
Yeah.
So,
maybe.
Either way, things are a little different here. And we, if they are attacking us with the intent of destroying the gates, we have to find out. That name keeps...
So tell me something.
Yeah?
Still.
Hi, Lily.
Even from an alternative, I mean reality, Linden seems to have gained control of colonies and such.
You've got a goober.
Don't do it again. Be nice. Please?
She was being nice. No.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure. Shit. Anyways.
Spooky.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that even with the fact that just the colonies in Linden, I mean, is she against them or is she for them?
Who? Penelope?
Yeah, of course. I mean, she was from a colony, right?
I don't know. I don't think she has any real stake in it either way. She seemed like she was just a citizen. And then when things started getting rebellious, she fled. She didn't want to be involved in any way.
Huh.
So, you know,
I see.
I don't think you have to be worried about anything with
makes
her.
sense. You're right. After all, it was a different situation.
Yeah, and I doubt the Layla over there had a, scar on her eye. And probably weighs something different.
Well, but that's Layla of this world, huh?
Yeah, I like this Layla. This Layla's great.
Oh, really? You actually think so?
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually so very happy that my friends love me. Thank you. I love you too, Blake.
Oh, no. No, right. Well, love is a strong word, but all right.
What, you don't love your friends? What the fuck?
All right, I love you too.
Good. Thank you, Blake.
Jeez.
Cool.
Man.
Well then, thank you for keeping me in the loop and for speaking to me about her specifically.
No, of course, yeah. No problem. Figured you should know. Oh, there's Gobby staring at me ominously. Right, I think that's my cue.
I think you should. I think you should go to him. Yeah.
All right. See you around, Layla.
See you later, Blake.
Hi, Lily. Bye, Lily. Is it this door?
Alright, cool.
Don't touch it, right?
Thanks.
It's bad to touch it.
Howdy.
Oh. Hi. It's not bad to touch it. It's bad to just don't let yourself get cut by it. It's that simple. So you take them so
Okay.
gently and you put them in. I'll just grab them.
Right.
Put them so gently inside. Just go boop. Then boop. Alright, cool. Boop. Boop. We got small bits now. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna make it a little wider so it's too big. Alright, they're all in there.
All right.
Just-
Let's see what.
Keep cutting out. I can't put my hands up like that.
Make sure it's nice and thick. But you know what? Gonna put an extra marble on there just to make sure it's nice and thick.
Nice. I can tie the ribbon around it. Very, very good. Okay. And I suppose
Alright, shake it up. Blow up my room.
I don't want to blow up the room. Good idea. I mean. All right. So, there's the magical cube, glass particles, dust, shards, everything that's left from it. We're putting that inside of a glass orb that Gabi has made that has been
nice
reinforced.
Big glass orb.
Yes, that's been reinforced magically with runes by Otto. It also has a warding ribbon wrapped around it that was made by Otto. And then Kai and Sterling have made a gel poured into the orb itself to maintain all those particles and shards and everything that has been researched by myself from a scientific book and an alchemic book. And they made it from that recipe. And we put it in this to make basically like a snow globe, like a circular snow globe, trying to see if that contains it properly, and there's visions and all that stuff. Right. So that's good. So we have it contained. Do we see if it works at all?
That would should we just
Don't just shake it up. You're gonna explode everything. What I mean is,
It
should I
swirls
attempt?
around like a snowball.
Says try again.
Try again later. Yeah, a magical 8-ball.
do it?
No,
Throw it against the ground.
no. All right.
Make sure the reinforced works.
Right.
I mean, that is probably the prettiest snow globe because all the pieces keep changing shape. So it'd be like if we had a light to shine through it, it'd be like
The
a
shards
really
are changing shape.
Oh yeah, they constantly change shape. Yeah, I got some clay and I took a piece, I imprinted it to one side, I flipped it over, I imprinted the other side, I flipped it over again. Each one was a different shape.
Weird.
Yeah,
What?
so as long as they don't, get bigger, they'll be fine, probably.
I didn't know that they could get bigger.
Yeah, they change shape a lot.
Did we just make
Not
a bomb?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but no, they do not change shape.
They do. I was told by Beef that they changed shape. Not
when?
Yeah, not like when the orb when we first had the orb exploded and we tried putting it back together. It's not like they're like, oh, they're changing all the time, but they constantly are not they're different shapes.
Like if I had a square, maybe it'd be a wonky rectangle next, and it'd be an even wonkier rectangle, and then it'd start going back to a square. Like I'd assume something like that.
Okay. Yeah, they might have done that at the very beginning, but like right now they've lost.
Right now they're done. Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't do it.
Whatever.
Still.
Okay.
So was it
Never
just
mind, fuck what I
glass,
said.
like normal glass, or like?
I can't fuck with it no more, so it's not normal. I mean, I couldn't fuck with it, so it wasn't normal glass when I was fucking with it.
Right. I guess what I'm asking though, did they
Have
seem?
you tried it since then, Gabi?
I have
Since
not.
that first try. Okay.
Not no.
All right, now that we have a snow globe, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. What was our objective with this? The snow globe?
To make sure that this is actually contained, because
Huh.
it was making people hallucinate and get cut and
Oh.
whatnot.
Fair enough.
But then also possibly having it,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
be referable.
Thank you.
Right.
At this point, because
Gotcha.
right now it was just broken in a vase.
Right, cool.
Right.
Yep.
Hmm.
Do you want to like? Do you just want to like put that on like my nightstand or something, or you want to put that somewhere? Or...
I guess I'm just curious if it's still even. The whole point is to see if it still functions and if it's dangerous.
I mean, hold on.
You tried putting mayonnaise into it?
I pull out a piece of the shard I've always had on me, and I just go.
Why
Give
are
me a
you
minute.
just holding that?
I need to teach someone a lesson.
But it's not glass. I thought we learned it wasn't glass.
I mean, well, hold on. I'm able to bend it like glass now, actually. I just stabbed my hand with a shard of glass. I feel like an idiot.
All right. Then I guess to make sure that it isn't what it is anymore.
Like I'm not sure if we could get like someone to magically to look at it, because every other time they said, "Nah, I can't sense any magic in it," but clearly magic shit was happening.
I guess that's what I'm trying to test, because if people were hallucinating, what have you, then it's like, is it still a danger?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything here,
Yeah,
man.
we just make a sick ass snow globe.
Have you tried putting mayonnaise to it?
That's what I'm doing right
Yeah, that's
now.
what she's
Oh,
doing now.
okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, no, I see, I see. I see a bunch of people over there. A whole bunch of people. It's probably just the cube is dead.
Not sensing much. Well, then maybe that's that.
Maybe.
Well,
I still
guess
have
we
it.
just have a fancy snow globe.
You want to like put it anywhere? You just put it in the ledges and lattes.
No. Not particularly.
I'm fucked up. Look at this shit.
You're gonna
Nice.
sleep with that next to your bed?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
If it's just glass in a jar, then I'm like the glass guy, so.
True.
Right.
I'm fucked up. No, I'm good now. See ya. All right, get out.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right,
Ooh.
we'll get out. We'll get out. We'll get out.
Well, okay then. It's no time. All right. Cat bug, huh? Tavern's open.
There's a slight whistling sound as the air is getting pulled through the door.
I'm gonna open the door. Just open the door.
What? What's going on? You go. What?
You feel a gust of wind pull through.
Wait.
Close
Hey.
the door. Help me close it. Help me close it.
What's going on?
Wind knocks you backwards.
What's going on?
Shouldn't have done that. One of Otto's experiments. Nuh-uh, one of Otto's experiments. I should probably tell him.
What do you mean? One of his experiments? What's going on?
What the fuck is going on? Nothing. Don't worry about it, really.
Wind.
He's just testing something.
He's testing
What?
wind?
Who? What? A little bit of wind. Don't worry about it.
You can displace wind.
You can feel the door trying to close.
Think so?
Otto, I found out something. I'm just gonna squeeze over here.
After a moment, the gust of wind stops.
It seems like it's coming completely from outside. As a matter of fact, when I opened the door, a big gust of wind came through, so...
That's helpful.
Weird.
Yeah.
What is
Something
this
to do with
gust of
Otto.
wind?
I don't fucking know. Leafside shenanigans. I don't know.
Great, Leafside shenanigans. I fucking love Leafside shenanigans. Yeah. What? Shh. Did you just grab my sword?
Can I help you? What are you looking
Yes,
at?
you can.
I'm working here.
I'm looking at you.
Shake my sword.
Because I have a question for you. So
Okay,
you may be able
then
to assist us
use your
with.
air affinity.
Okay.
Come here. I need some extra juice.
I don't have a.
Why did you?
I'm Earth.
I thought you had air.
Why?
I'm Earth and Clay.
Putting it back.
You have fun with your turn. I'm going. Bye.
Okay. Fine. Try to
Tell. What the fuck? Rising. Hello?
What?
Knock knock.
Yes?
Oh, you were. I guess that was you. I don't know. I just saw a flash of something.
Oh.
I guess it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, alright then.
Right. Pin that. Pin that. There's the music. It's been so long since I listened to it, dude.
you in present.
Hi. I just want to let you know I'm playing the music box. I don't know if there's a bunch. There was some people out there. I don't know if they'd hear it or not, but figured I'd mention.
What music box is this? Just as a reminder.
The egg.
The egg. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. It's like smoking a cigarette for me.
Which it's like really bad sounding to others, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
As a reminder.
Yeah, unless if they.
I believe that's how it was.
Unless if they listen to it enough. Yeah, it sounds off.
Okay. All right, I'll let others know if they're close enough.
Thanks. Causing problems on purpose. It's been 2 years. Well, year and a bit. It's around the time when I moved here to this new house. Surprising. I'll play out.
You hear the sound of discordant, ugly music coming from behind this door.
Liquid.
Blake, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
The music stops.
You fucking around with shit?
Probably.
Why does it sound haunted?
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
like a haunting coming from here. Yeah. Very bad
It
sound.
sounds great.
No, it's not that shit again, is it?
It's got my soul in it.
We went through this once.
Hey, let me.
No.
Oh,
it took me all this time
no.
to fucking register.
No.
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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Bye-bye.
saying. No. You still have. Wait, you locked us in here? Tell what the fuck? Oh my god.
I mean, it's not we still have it. It's that we got it back.
Why do we have it at all?
It's got my soul in
I
it.
thought we
soul
do.
in it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I need to get it out.
Need you. Need you. Need you. Come on.
Got it. Understood.
Okay, bye-bye.
That was her deciding she didn't care if I lived or died.
Fair enough. Yeah. We store it away here.
Practicing? What's your idea?
It's just nice
Take memory?
to listen to. I mean,
Oh, that was you actually opening the box?
yeah. It's like having a drink of water after being in a desert for a long time. So,
I don't want to be careful. You know the effects of that box.
Yeah, I do. Hope the door was a little more solid, but I guess not.
It wasn't locked, so there was that.
Oh, right, yeah. Right. Yeah.
I knocked, but Tell was impatient.
Yes, Tell does, yeah. Little... It's odd, you know, get your soul put in a box and people budge in and go, oh no, why do we have that? Well, you know, it's a little rude, honestly.
I don't think they really understand the importance of the situation.
Probably not, no. I mean,
They just see a threat to the town.
Yeah. To them, I'm still me, right? You know, no big changes.
Because you still feel like you.
Yeah.
I know that you can feel it.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's a very personal thing going on here. Just odd.
We're gonna have to involve other people now to look into it.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. We'll make it work.
Today is not the day to ask Vincent about it, but
right. Yeah. What did he
have experience with it?
What did he end up throwing into the furnace? Do you know?
A ring he made for Monty. I think it was intended to be an engagement ring.
Oh right. That's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's going through it right now.
It's got a lot of importance to him, I can imagine.
Yeah. I asked him to make something for me that, to help me get over my loss. Maybe that'll help him do the same.
Maybe.
Very least. Yeah.
It can be therapeutic. Oh, hi, Otto.
You left the door open. As
Yeah.
it's unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, alright.
Oh, I'll lock it for you.
You don't even have a key. Yeah. What did you ask him to make for you?
I gave him my earrings. His earrings are gone.
Right.
And asked him to make some sort of memorial for my wife and daughter.
Oh.
It's sort of earrings represented basically my failure to protect them or find them. So to turn that into something that remembers them fondly would be nice.
Right. Yeah, it would be nice, yeah. I just gotta take them off your models now.
Yes, I know.
Oh shit!
Shouldn't be too hard, right?
Nah, it's easy.
You just have to delete them.
Right then. Well, yeah. I mean, Amelia was helping out with the egg for a little bit there. Do you? She's got her.
She's also always busy.
True. Yes. Anybody who's like magically inclined always seems to be doing something.
Like me, that had basically nothing to do all day.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Give us some time to think on it. How long have you had that thing, by the way? Sat there?
Around about 2 weeks.
When we
You
got it in
just
Sandside.
recently got it back?
Yeah.
Yes, it was in Sandside.
That's how we more or less got
You were
there.
drawn there? You were drawn there. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's how the connection was probably established. I don't know.
Yeah. How we had a whoopsie doodles with Lily there. Sort of expedited the whole process of going over to Sandside. Which, we ended up saving Penelope, so that's a positive.
So what? Sandside. You know what? Fair enough.
Side, but very second handy.
Yeah.
The desert. Dead.
Yeah, like
Asmith?
not like deader than Asmith.
Not deader than Asmith.
I don't know either. Not there.
Deserts have life. This ocean was gone.
Like,
No ocean.
Like
the
gone.
whole thing.
The whole
gone.
thing gone.
That is where this one landed.
Holy shit.
Where the ocean
Okay.
should be.
Yeah. According
Oh,
to
my.
according to Penelope, it was like, from her perspective, it was like 2 to 3 weeks. Complete ecological disaster. Gates done. Magic gone.
In 2 to 3 weeks, the
Yeah.
whole place was barren. The whole
Yeah.
what? Just the ocean, the whole planet, everywhere.
Everything. All the gates were closed.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know why necessarily. There seems to be some connection with the anathema, but because they were there. But, the exact connection is under debate still.
And the other thing we know is the only thing that seems to have been different in that reality is the group that went to Elk's mansion to fight him never came back. We don't know why they didn't come back or what happened there. But, it's a bit of a stretch, but it may be possible that whatever happened instead is led to the gates collapsing.
That reminds me, I intended to write a message to the Dracayan hoo-ha about maybe checking in on the gate, and also you might want to ask, I don't know, your mum or someone to check in with the Veil, so they can.
Sure.
Yeah, because
I mean, shit. If it's something we're worried that much about, no. Yeah, I'll.
well, here's my theory, right? The anathema are like a swarm or like an invading army or something, and they went there, and I don't know if they went there because they went there, the gates closed, or if the gates were closing and that called them there. Either way, they're here now, and their method of attack into our world is different from there. There was no mention of the void spheres that Penelope could remember. You know, but I don't know how much information she got from the wider world. She was.
I don't know if you've heard about Baron Lecter.
Yeah, I've heard the name. His daughter or whatever was a real shitheel during the tournament.
So apparently, he's the one that taught Elk about using anathema. So he may be continuing whatever experiments Elk was up to.
He's Linden too, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Fuck. Him or Blake? Gwen or Blake?
Oh, Baron Lecter did that to you. Oh.
Baron Lecter did this to you?
First I've heard.
Lily has seen a gate in Asmith
Oh,
where Baron Lecter reaches in and pulls out other beings. Maybe
Oh.
they are kin.
So we definitely know he's continuing the experiments then.
Yeah.
Oh, glad I'm brought up to speed. Fuck.
Yeah, world map painting. Sorry about that.
Oh, gee, thanks. Well, you know, there go my plans for the fucking weekend.
Well, 2 to 3 weeks. According to Arvis's journal, it was Arvis, but different Arvis. They were able to notice changes several months beforehand. But then, like, you know.
Holy shit, didn't just...
Oh.
Are you
I'm not...
Oh.
all aware of the stolen item?
Stolen item?
Otto's bomb or whatever he was talking about?
His anomaly that he created, that... You know it when you see it kind of thing, apparently?
The wind?
I just remember he mentioned it happening, but...
Windy thing.
He seems vastly either upset or worried. I'm assuming more upset than worried. But keep an eye out for it, I guess. It doesn't sound like it's a good thing that it's out and about. Some kind of changes what it looks like depending on where it is or something. So but it's obvious enough to where you would know it's not belonging there or something. I don't know. He was very vague about it because he likes his secrets, but I think it's better to have more eyes on it, especially if it's dangerous.
Good call.
Thank you for letting us know.
Say that again.
Hey.
If you see it, report it, or be careful. I wouldn't go touching it.
Right. I was
Guess not.
definitely gonna touch it.
Alright, well, now that I've been... Okay. From what I heard from people who went to Sandside, I heard that there were, like, other versions that were dead in the town, one of them being Snowbell.
I was there.
Yeah, there was apparently a few people who were there, but now some of this is new. Baron Lecter fucking with Asmith?
Yeah,
Gate and Asmith?
That is the first I've heard of that. Created a gate.
Asmith. Okay.
Like opening a doorway.
Okay. Asmith.
Unlock.
Did you see
and
it?
Reaches in.
Lily did.
Did it look like a bunch of thin glass shards all sort of stacked up?
Like the painting?
Oh, like a doorway. Oh, big old box. Ooh. Black.
Dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, like the gateway that you saw in those ruins. This is
Right.
why this one was upset and does not want others to mess with us further.
The ruins. The ones in the cave? Or different?
Oh,
Yes, we saw in this other world the same set of ruins.
Oh.
With a device. They opened a doorway. A gate.
The same thing that Baron Lecter used.
Yes.
They look the same color.
Pitch black.
So not the void spheres.
Lily reached through
You reached through. You pulled.
and felt it.
Right.
And you removed your arm. Did it feel different? Was anything latched to it? Or, I don't know.
Cold.
Cold.
No mana.
Devoid of mana.
There is no mana in the dark place.
Right.
I wonder. You may have to talk to Wolfric. He's been around for a while.
Has been told about.
Has he been able to shed any insight? No? Great. Okay. What about,
This one worries that if one were to mess with boons that now are below and have been discovered beneath the town, another gateway could be opened, allowing more of this one's kin to escape.
right, we'd be the epicenter of maybe what that was.
We have seen this already once before. Those creatures that attacked.
Yes. The gate that was beneath the tunnel.
We found corpses in this other world of them. Though I am unsure if they invaded, as Blake said, or simply were allowed in.
You know, I don't know if it's actually worth a damn. I I don't know if it'd be worth it, but you guys remember the false wall that we bumped through the sewer?
Yeah,
Is
yes.
it?
The one that got collapsed because the anathema were coming through.
Elk's
Right,
influence
in-
was said to have started or stemmed from some capacity from the location that we discovered through there. There were some evidence of ruins within that location. You don't suppose maybe it'd be worth maybe taking another look, making sure that we actually got everything? Because if we're getting ruins all the way at the fucking cave, and there's here as well, right beneath our feet.
It's very possible that the gate itself is still there, just perhaps nothing can come through because it's obscured.
Luna mentioned that it was still affecting her after it had been closed. Well, after the, cave-in.
The tunnel was collapsed. Yeah.
But everybody thought that just pouring dirt on it solved the problem for some fucking reason.
Without trying to expend assets where maybe they'd be better placed elsewhere, do you think it might be worth going back down through that false hole, that false entrance to...
It could be. I mean,
Take a
the
look
thing
and
is, there's always the danger that, our own meddling will cause problems, but at the same time, the only way to learn anything is to look.
Yeah. What have you got there? Got some paper?
Let me take myself off whisper. 2 sheets of paper. Whisper.
One is the portal.
And one is...
So there was one of those, smaller?
She puts the 2 pieces of paper together, takes the quill out of her mouth, and stabs between the 2. And peeks through the hole.
Oh.
Like a hole between worlds?
Wait a minute.
She then smooths out the puncture.
What?
Yeah.
So, wait. The anathema come
there's,
from through that hole, yeah? So they...
So there's a veil, but Baron Lecter's the one who pierced it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
I thought the anathema came from...
Do you...
whatever space was between each world, but no, they're just from a different one.
Do you know how he pierced it? I feel like that cube is probably one of the answers, actually.
Maybe.
Whatever it is.
However, it worked at the very least. Our other option is to return to Elk's Island.
How it interacted
because-
with you. That's... Oh, God, I don't know if I'm... Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do it either, but...
Show this one.
In the middle of winter, too? God, that place was already covered in snow.
Yeah.
The gate.
Big.
Big?
Tall.
Big gate.
Big ones of her. Ding.
This one is big.
Ding.
I mean, like anathema, like tall anathema. It's like really tall.
My kin do not possess body.
I see. The other question that I have that no one else has really been concerned about is what Elk even was, because he was not human or any race I recognize.
You know, I used to have that answer. Unfortunately, it's escaped me, and I'd have to think about it again, but...
It was like, fought him
There
face to
were-
face. He didn't look like anything Never seen.
Powerful wizard.
It was more than that.
There was a legend that there was tale of a being that was like a wish granter. And it is believed that in the tale that wish granter was like a monkey's paw.
See?
And it is believed that the wish granter was Elk. Given
See.
his influence.
Mm.
There was actually, I'll have to draw up the name again. Elk had a connection with a trading, like a trading company.
The silver coin?
Yeah. Silver coin? I knew silver serpent, silver coin. I don't know whatever happened to them either.
I believe after his death they more or less dissolved.
Do we know for sure? Because if they're still floating around and operating under Elk's influence...
I
or
believe
not
they
Elk's,
were
whoever's.
based in Marloon. So they may not have survived the attack either.
That's fair.
But, you know, I don't know for sure.
The idea of going back up is tough. Maybe we could get the slingshot. But it might not be a bad idea. We really didn't get a chance to look through the place, and it was massive.
Yes.
Right.
And as long as we can find a boat, I can get us back. We don't need the pylon this time.
Just take a minute or two,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Hope we get some cold weather stuff. Better cold weather stuff. For that. If it was already snowy when we went there last time, I can't imagine what it's like right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Hmm.
So what's the plan for
Yeah,
now?
why was it so snowy there?
Elevation. It was right there by the corner of Airy.
No, it wasn't. It was between Aaron and Suna.
I was informed it was up there by Airy.
I was asked if I knew about an island in a location specifically between Aaron and Suna in the chain of islands. That's there.
Man, I'm really bad
There was also anathema everywhere on that island.
It would make sense if they
Wondering.
could just sort of
There
block 'em
could
out.
be another unaccounted for gate there.
True. Maybe it's just full of anathema now.
Hmm.
Full to the brim.
Just getting worse over time.
Well, you know better than I would, I guess, at this point. Jeez. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my head.
So, I mean, sounds kind of like we might want to excavate out that thing downstairs. See if we can check that out. See if it's even there anymore.
Well, the ruins were very brief. It was mostly caverns until you reached the end. But
Right.
what was there was magnificent. Large archway, standing taller than some of the gatehouses.
Right.
Some spots looked like maybe the early marks of an entryway to some kind of grand hall. But
So, once we do get down there, if we were supposedly to do this, when we get to this portal, what do we do? What then?
It's a good point. How do we close it?
Or do we just set up shop and hold out as long as we can, get as much information as we can, and then retreat and blow the place up again?
think you should be there for it? Might not be bad. You seem to have had some kind of... So, Lily, when you touched the cube, something really weird happened? That's what I gathered?
No.
When she touched the cube?
Oh no, she just looked in it for too long and it took her. That was standard cube stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, and then.
Okay, so if we are going to go check out this sphere of void downstairs, then we need somebody
there.
to get through it. Not there. Where'd it go?
It'd be the one at the caves, not right. It'd be at the caves. Yeah.
Yes.
I was just theorizing that the ones downstairs may lead
Close
or be,
behind us.
yeah, be an extension as well. We haven't actually had a chance to properly go through whatever's
That
below us.
portal was adjusted for us to return when we first opened it and into the dark.
Oh, different.
We're talking about the portal that was beneath this building long ago, and anathema came out and attacked the town. It was caved in.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Might be trapped down there.
God, there's people.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's people?
Alright.
Being
Don't forget to send a letter to your mom.
Bye. I will.
Thanks.
Do you know where Skylar is?
Okay.
No, why?
I mean, okay, so we go down there, we research it as much as we can, try to close it, see if that works. So we need people to dig our way through. Which, conveniently, there's a big bug man small bug man who just showed up in town. He's very good at that, I think. We need some magical researchers, and then we need some people to defend the magical researchers as they research magic.
This one can go down there. See.
That'd be very good. I mean, both of you, probably, I think. Lily might have some invaluable information.
We can find out.
Yeah. Alright, I want to write up a letter to Draconian Kingdom and then see if I can find a small bug. Start to get a crew together.
I mean, I'll help.
Sure.
Protection.
Yeah, it'd be great. I don't know who to bring along. Otto, probably. Otto's so busy. Oh. We'll think about it.
Sterling?
Sterling? Yeah, it's a good call. Sterling?
He's less busy now.
True. It depends on how intense this would be.
He doesn't either, but he doesn't want to die.
Apparently Sailor spent a ton of time working on that snow globe. Oh, hello there. I'm going to be writing a message to Drakaya, the capital, warning them about a possible attack on the gate, and to, if they are able to, bolster defenses around it. I guess not a possible attack, but like concerns of the gate failing, is what I should write. And that we have reason to suspect that would happen.
How much does your character reasonably know about the Earthgate? How much do you think? Like, do you think you'd know?
Blake's a big fucking nerd, so
Okay.
he would know a reasonable amount.
So in that case, you would be aware. The Earthgate is somewhere in the Vale. No one knows where.
Okay, that's okay then, because I sent Damaris to get her mom and tell her mom to tell the Vale people to check that out. Okay, cool. I don't need to send this then. Slam dunk.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Is Mr. Otto in his room? Or his office?
Oh, I'm Amelia.
Understandable. Hello.
What do you think about staring at big orbs of darkness while under threat of death?
Why are you looking at big orbs of darkness while under threat of death?
Because we're considering unearthing the one that got sealed a while ago to check it out and do some research now that we know that there's potential for the world to end. And it might be involved.
Wait, okay, you need to run that by me again.
He is
So-
explaining it very poorly.
Yeah. So you know the sand.
Hold on.
Okay. Have a seat there.
Just let me. All right, go on. Explain.
Right. So you know Sandside. What happened there?
Yes.
Okay.
But we know that it was a sandy place, and a lot of people were not there. Yes.
Oh, you haven't been filled in. Okay, so I talked with Penelope, the person who we brought back, and according to her, all of the gates were shut down, and then in the course of 2 to 3 weeks, the world went from like it is now to just devoid, barren. No, like the oceans dried up, everything went to shit.
That makes sense.
We suspect that this has to do with the anathema, as there was a bunch of their corpses found there, and from Penelope's own admission, they started to show up in much greater numbers. Well, they started to show up, period, in good numbers after...
Maybe not the cause.
Maybe not the cause.
Unless it was
but possibly
unless...
the effect.
Yes. Two? Not cause, but is effect.
To anathema, you were saying?
Arena's clear. Whoever wants to take the next fight might want to take it.
What? Yes, you saw them.
Right, yes.
Yeah, I see that.
She also saw them. Me too.
Killed them. Killed them good.
Nice.
Okay, so to anathema there, I mean, it could just very well be that the gates that
There
were
were
keeping them
several.
away.
Yeah.
Either way.
So, now Trio stated at some point that anathema were consuming something mana. Don't know if that's true, but there's possibility then that their entrance into that world much get the mana, or
No.
gates started
But where the
failing.
mana is where the people will be. Like Thomas said.
Right, so they go to where the people are. Interesting.
People are where... Do not have a word. Yes. Energy. Sustains.
It's like
The anathema drawn to the population.
it's like the heat from a candle,
But
right?
much like Luna.
Luna.
What?
What your thing with emotions?
Yes.
It's like they're taking in the heat from a candle. I think, if that's an accurate describer, because it doesn't seem to be like food for you. But if all anathema behave the same way,
Is something like food. Sustains.
something like food.
Gives
Okay.
energy. Would die without.
Right.
With her own.
Regardless. What does it do with orbs? What?
So, the because there's anathema here, and well, we've now all but confirmed that anathema come from another world. Seems like it. Then that tells me that we're the next target on their lunch menu, I guess. No, it's not accurate.
You assume my kin do this with intention. Even if they are my kin. We did not open the door.
Something. Right.
Elk did, didn't he?
Elk. Baron Lecter.
Right, that one. Nothing.
Either way, we have one of those void sphere things underneath us that was bringing the anathema through. And, we seem to have sealed the tunnels, but I doubt that dealt with the sphere itself. So
Gods, yeah, no, that probably. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm proposing we get together a group of people to go down there and research it. See if we can primarily close it, and if not, hold out as long as we can and learn as much as we can before retreating and collapsing the tunnels again.
That's not the worst idea. My concern is how many creatures might have come through in that time.
Exactly.
Opening up might be like crashing into an anthill.
Potentially, though, if they see no way of getting sustenance coming through it, maybe they haven't. Or, if it's not a voluntary thing by them, something or someone may have kept pulling them through.
Don't know.
Don't know.
The last one,
Careful.
portal, or its use, was created by magics. Take away the magics. No gate. No doorway.
I
Right.
wonder if maybe it's already closed in that case. The anathema, they. Oh, gods. Right, if I'm remembering correctly, anathema eat, as you say, energy. Gods, trying not to die. They eat energy. Is that correct? In a way.
This other energy, do not have a word for it.
And if I'm not, am I correct in assuming they can eat mana? No.
No.
Okay.
So Trio's wrong on that front.
Alright. I was hoping that they might have locked themselves out. You know, eaten the whatever's keeping that portal open, but seems like it not.
Well, I mean, I guess if the portal... There's two things that made me think of. One, if the portal is gone, that means that somebody was down there sustaining it. Or two, if it's still up, that means the device is still up. So either way, if we go down there, we might be able to find that device, or the person, and, I don't know, give us a leg up on ending the world. Or stopping the world from ending. I don't know.
It's probably best just to make sure you have extra ways to... just make sure you have a way to close that cave.
Yeah.
Things to sort me get out.
So, you know, things to consider if that's, you're interested in saving the world.
I'm interested, but I think other people could be more apt than I could be.
You sell yourself
When
short.
do you think... Were you thinking about... I don't do well in dark places.
Right.
But, when were you expecting to do something like this?
No idea. We just had the thought like 20 minutes ago.
May I make a suggestion?
Hey, far away.
Wait at least 2 days. Tomorrow and the next day.
Yeah. No, of course.
I think... well, not tomorrow, but the next day. I think there might be a wiser mind that might be able to help you think this through a little bit better than me. Can't say much more than that.
You're not letting yourself get possessed by like a spirit, are you?
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not.
Alright, okay, good, yeah.
There's enough spirits around here.
Ain't
Not,
that the
no
truth?
offense to any spirits around, but I'm alright.
Right.
Blade,
Yes?
do you recall how Luna behaved in her final moment of death?
I wasn't really there, but I do remember her, turning into the big one and run,
It was wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I went on a rampage, yeah.
Like an animal.
Yep.
That is what you are dealing with.
The big
Unless there are others more intelligent.
Right.
Though they may have already escaped.
Exactly.
Do you think it's in our best interest to try to find out if any of them are intelligent? Or defend first and assume they're all more
Dangerous.
animalistic?
Difficult to trust. But this one, not so bad. Maybe. And if this one is anathema.
I don't
If
think
this
you
one
got it
is
all.
anathema. Still don't even know. This is not the word we use.
Right.
For kind.
What is the word you use?
We are they. The many.
That explains a lot. Huh. Right, well, I'm going to go find a small bug man and see if he's interested in digging up a tunnel at some point.
Canuck.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them were by the arena. I'll
Right.
Find if anywhere. You'll find there.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Doodles.
The bear can over on the wall there.
Alright. So we're fist fighting?
Oh, there he is.
I don't need it. I'm king shit already.
That's small ass compared to your
Hang
big
on.
ass.
Here's a crown for you then.
Hello, Magistrate.
Yeah, hi, how's it going?
I did.
Have I got
for
one with
him.
the crown?
We'll talk. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Sure.
You there?
Titch.
Titch. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you want to be part of potentially putting us on the track for saving the world?
Yes.
What? Cool. Can we have a conversation back that way? Just
What are you doing?
my best.
That sounds like Magistrate.
Good luck saving the world,
It's not my first rodeo with the world.
Right.
Yes, how may I help you? 1 second.
Yes, of course. So, how much do you know about the sand side thing?
Nothing. What is that?
Cool. So, a couple of weeks ago, a bunch of people went. They're just going fisticuffs. Cool. Bunch of people went to another, effectively, world. Right. So, one world, and then there's potentially an infinite number of other ones, and they went to that one. Because my soul was there in an egg. That's not the important part. The important part is that in calling Sandside, all of the elemental gates had failed, right? They had all died. And according to Penelope down there, I believe that's Penelope down there. Yeah, that's big ears. After the gates failed, total ecological collapse within 2 to 3 weeks. Everyone's dead. Well, most everyone's dead. Very few people survived it. And then afterwards, everybody else is fighting each other. We have reason to believe that, one way or another, our world is potentially next on the chopping block. It's a long story. It's a strange wizard named Elk, Baron Lecter of Asmith. Asmith? Linden. And you know Tell? Leilani? They
remind me, just in case.
Tell, she's like okay, and she's very, she's got horns. One of her horns are broken. She doesn't wear shoes. Neither does Leilani. None of these like shoes. She is Lily following her. around all the time? Yeah, that one.
Yes, I think so. Yes, yes.
Yeah, she what's I going with this? Right, she's one of the anathema, and according to Penelope, the anathema came through after all the gates collapsed. For us, the anathema already here, by evidenced with Tail and Leilani, and also the attacks from anathema that we've seen around. So that's why I think we're next on the chopping block. What I need you for is, a long time ago, we were attacked by those anathema. And they came from a portal located beneath the town. Not the same one from the cave where everybody came back from, you know, the cave you know.
Yes.
It's a different cave. And they went down there, an expedition went down there a while ago. They checked it out. They basically pushed it out, ran, and they collapsed the tunnel behind them. Now we have reason to believe that the void sphere, how it was described to me, is still down there, and still causing problems. Well, potentially. We don't actually know. So we need to dig our way through, find that void sphere, potentially fight off dozens and dozens of anathema, and try to either shut it down, or if it is shut down, then hopefully we don't have to fight dozens and dozens of anathema. Maybe there's still a couple down there. And then shut down the sphere, or figure out what it is. I don't know, get any sort of information.
See.
Because we're thinking somehow the anathema, those spheres, all of that is connected to, not to be melodramatic, but the end of the world.
I see.
Yeah.
So you wish for me to help you dig down and fight off anything that might get in our way?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, in that mind, then, you shall have my my fist and my ability to dig as quick as I can for you.
That would
Tell
be,
me where it is, and we'll see what we can do.
that would be fantastic. There's also a chance that, you know, we have to retreat, in which case we have to collapse the tunnel behind us. So if you have specialty in that as well, that would be fantastic. And
I'll
also,
look at what I can do, and if not, the other Forge people can help me out with that. Yes.
that'd be fantastic. Yeah. Any of your new friends down there good at fighting or digging or magical research?
I think besides the glowing one there,
Yeah.
the other three should be good with both magic and combat.
Great.
I wouldn't like to put Soleil in danger first, but...
Oh,
So
fair.
you've got the blue-haired fishwad there.
Right.
You've got the one with the staff there.
Yeah,
and
he'd
then
be
you've
good.
got the blue fish one there as well.
Right. That'll be solid, yeah.
I do not know about Soleil, though. I do not know if she's much of a fighter. I will have to ask her.
Fair enough, yeah. I gotta figure out who to bring with. You know, it'd be great to get some new people into, you know, mission stuff, so...
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yes. Well, I will ask them about it as well, and I will give you information when I have it.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yes, absolutely. No, it's a pleasure to look after this town that's been looking after me so well for the past few weeks.
Of course. Yeah, that's it's very kind of you, actually.
All right.
Right, yeah, that's all I've got, really, for now. It's,
No problem. Thank you so much. I will do the best that I can for this town.
all right. Godspeed. We'll talk later. I've got to figure out the rest of the team and all that. Cool.
All right, I will get back down to these friends of mine.
Sure. What a fucking guy.
Save the world? Went well?
The world has been saved.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, still got a fair bit of work to do. Really, it's just step
What'd you
one.
save the world from?
Total ecological collapse and the loss of mana as we know it.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Afternoon.
Yeah, no. No, it's not.
You're meaning to say...
We are working on it.
Yeah, I'd like to use my hand, and if we don't have mana, I lose my hand. It would be nice to...
If we don't have
keep a
mana,
limb.
ocean dries up, trees die.
I'm guessing that's related to what you wanted to talk to me about.
Yep.
Are you certain that it will happen here?
That's what we're trying to figure out and trying to stop. If, you know, it is an eventuality. Which we have evidence that says that maybe, so.
Enjoy the show.
I'm not happy with a maybe when it comes to everyone around me dying.
That makes sense.
Preparing, I understand,
Yes.
but seeing a different perspective is also...
Damn people.
Just don't try and do something and prepare for the worst if it's not going to come.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yes.
Right. Gonna find a funny dwarf.
The next
Sparring is going to be Nikia versus Ursula.
Right.
That's okay.
Dr. Titch, he's in.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll work out with the possum.
Telling Lily, I think it would be very good to have we had some more conversations. I asked Amelia, she said no. Doesn't like the dark.
Forgive me, but why is it important that this occurs?
I'm gonna find a dwarf. See if he knows explosives.
Your sister. I mean, she's this is the world. You can't do that to us.
Oh.
I think it's a very.
Howdy.
Hello.
A 1993 Bravado Montesque. A very specific year. It's the year I got stabbed for the first time. So special domain. Cheers. So we can
Oh. Is there a dwarf around?
No, I have not.
Bummer.
Has anybody complained to you about me yet?
Minus the thief stuff, no. And then, you know, some kind of
that was
anomaly
funny.
thing that happened.
Do you know about that?
Not really. There was some wind issue that happened. I know that
Oh
much.
no, that was very purposeful. That was me doing my job.
Oh, okay.
Either way,
Did you
no
find your
worries.
anomaly thing?
Nope. It's in somebody else's hand. Hey. That's not. I'm not hitting you with a hammer. Don't fuck with my ring.
It was your palm.
Bah. Either way.
Yeah.
Juniper.
All right.
Continue doing what you're doing.
Very well.
Somehow I don't think there's a dwarf around. Oh, knick-knack. He is around. Is he in spawn? He is, this motherfucker. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck.
I mean, you can say it too.
Oh, no,
I was wondering if I could talk to you about something. I don't know if you. Who are like this, right?
Maid. Do not be available. This is useful. In making certain this does not happen. Here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Singing about you.
No, they're not.
Yes, singing about being afraid of women.
I'm not afraid of women.
Oh.
They
I'm
are
not.
afraid of women. Can taste it.
I am not. No, incorrect.
Oh no.
How can
no.
you taste fear? You don't taste fear.
No.
I do.
Yeah, she does.
No.
It's complicated.
No. What? Okay. Would you have any idea of if there was like an organization or anything that might have before the collapse? Nothing? Okay.
Yes.
You do?
Yes, there was someone in Azimuth.
Yours?
Maybe. If they were there too. Do you know of a man by the name of Baron Lecter? Not everyone knows of them. Working in secret.
It's wily.
Also, not everyone just knows these things. People keep to
Who is
themselves.
Baron Lecter?
Dangerous man.
Lindinian Baron working on pulling anathema through portals.
And then placing them within bodies.
Hmm. And this person is still around?
Yes. Here, they are. Don't know about there. It is possible. Entirely different set of events. The anathema being may have simply been coincidence.
Yes, why? Sure. Come on in. Where the fuck are they?
If they are the cause, I guess we need to get rid of them?
Are you dead?
We do not know.
Come on in.
That is what this one just said.
Oh,
Watch out.
To lead.
Thanks. Sorry, I had someone talking to me in my brain. They needed my car keys.
Oh, he's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, not again.
Oh, another word for crazy.
Oh shit. I got my egg back and I'm losing it already. Man. What? Yeah, what? Yep. Hello, yeah.
If this whole magic draining thing is a real problem, how bad do you think it is? If it were here.
If it was here. So, Penelope's account. After it started, 2 to 3 weeks, total ecological collapse. Mana gone.
Yeah, it sucked there.
How was it?
It was draining me.
Well, yeah, magic was constantly being drained by the people who lived there. Everything was a desert,
Was
but not
there-
like desert, like devoid of life desert.
Was there any visual, thing, anything particular?
How do you mean?
If you want sketches, I need some.
Yeah, I'd like to know if there was anything that could have been possibly why it was.
That's what we're trying to figure out. We know the anathema are related somehow. According to Tell, anathema don't make their way through, they are brought through.
I don't know what an anathema is.
Oh.
People keep talking.
Right, so anathema.
So journal shows you the picture of anathema, like that.
Oh yeah, you got like kind of a squarish face, big pointy teeth. Some of them are bigger. They've got like sort of floating halo crown thingies going on.
They have like horns. Some of them have like there's this big jaw one, and then you see like a crown-looking thing on the back of its neck. There was one version that had one of this. I remember fighting.
Also, apparently they're shapeshifters, but don't worry about that bit too much.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Supposedly, you can take someone's blood and boil it, and if it boils like a
I
witch's
apologize
cauldron,
for
they're
interrupting
then they're anathema. But we haven't any real issue from that, so.
It's nice. It's nice.
Unless you're
Oh,
anathema.
Thank you.
You might be. You don't know who you are.
You're gonna give them an existential crisis at this point.
Yeah. It's an easy way, it's easy to figure out. Also, it's not really like, I'm not concerned about anathema who are, here and like disguised as a person and being normal. It's,
true.
It's the anathema that are like animalistic, crazy.
They still could have been a symptom of something worse that caused the gates to be
No problem!
Bro.
Yeah. That is a definite potential. In fact, I think from what Tell told me, because Tell is
saw nothing.
one of them.
I'm blind. I don't see anything.
My God. They showed me anathema. Does that look familiar?
It looks like a weird magical lizard then.
So, nothing Quill knows. Good.
Yeah, since you didn't go to Sandside, this one shows you the different portions of the desert.
No.
There's like
nasty.
a ruined building.
Oh.
Yeah, we came from this building. And then you see like sketches of bodies of dead anathema buried in sand.
Gross. Nice.
You get that one.
Good drawing.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Anathema are do they take magic? Do they just eat it?
According to Tell, no. Tell's kind of our best source of information. According to Triel, yes, but I'm going to trust Tell on this one. They don't. They don't. I've tried to get Tell to describe it a lot of times, but he doesn't have a word for it. Effectively, they sustain themselves on emotion, and if Tell is any judge of character, it's mostly the negative ones. And they need that emotion to survive.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got that when I was messing with that weird black ichor that one time. Really like my negative emotions of my constant pain to my face.
Do they mess with memories?
Not that I know of. We don't know a lot about anathema. Tell, for example, is a different species from the rest of them. I surmise that's not like a confirmed thing.
Tell was definitely open okay.
No. Do you remember the person that came into town that looked a lot like Tell?
No.
No. Okay. Well, there was another Tell-like person here. They swapped places with themselves when they went through the cube, and they didn't have horns. So those horns are a symptom of merging a person with an anathema, or as Tail likes to call them.
This is all just
a they.
hypothetical. This is all just hypothetical. Just hypothetical.
Right.
Well, let's say an anathema
Yep.
had mana draining capabilities
Sure.
and could take the form of people.
Yep.
How worried should we be about that?
Depends on the.
I'd be more worried
Depends
about
on
the gate
anathema, I
closing.
suppose.
Especially if they seem to have tried to pass it on to people.
Pass what on?
That's what?
I don't know.
What's the...
What are you trying to pass on? What? I'm confused.
The whole anathema thing you're talking about, the shape changing too, especially, it sounds so familiar. I hope it's just a coincidence. It's a heavy coincidence, clearly.
You know what they say about coincidences?
Too many of them.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where Miss Ava is?
No.
She's still awake.
I think she may have. She may have gone to
I think
bed.
they're. Yeah, probably.
Understood.
I think
Thank you.
she had a rough day.
I'll check it out.
Just.
Yeah. Well, there is I don't know who is best suited for this task, but there is a void portal beneath town. It's not like the one that they found in the caves that brought you guys over here. It's a different one. There was tunnels, and they found a way into them, and anathema were pouring through a sphere of void. But I think anathema don't come from the void. Void being the space between worlds, I think anathema come from a world where the laws of how everything works is vastly different from here. But that's a different thing. But
perhaps they also come from the nothingness.
In fact, there's a nothingness.
Well, think about nothing, and then you are something, and you're trying to learn and copy and gain to understand.
Tell did say that they don't have form in the they call it the dark place.
So, if you're to give an example, if you're in the dark and you finally see light, you're going to try and take and understand, and you might accidentally just take everything and just not realize what you're doing.
Yeah, and when
Don't
you
possess and do whatever you can.
100,000 of your friends are doing the same thing, it's kind of hard to fight that. There is another factor here. We used to have someone in town called Sil Luna. There were two people, Sil and Luna. They were like Tel. However, unlike Tel, they were a different kind of anathema. They were the more common type that we see around, more animalistic. Sil was an elf. Sil kept Luna in line. Sil kept Luna a thinking, conscious being. Sil died. And over time, we lost Luna to her original nature. She was very, she didn't like it. And we couldn't save her. One of the things she said was that we can't trust what she was. We can't negotiate with them. Can't play nice with them. There are other kinds of anathema that are smarter, more intelligent, craftier, that may be able to grasp those concepts, the ones you're alluding to. Friendship, coexistence. Tail's done it, to a lot of effort from the people in town. Leilani as well. But what Luna was, it's akin to like an Ursa quad, wyvern, that sort of thing. Beasts.
Well,
way of phrases.
I can at least tell you I'm clearly not enough. Because, well,
Again, I'm not worried about anathema who are in town not causing problems. It's you know, when they change their face and they do cause problems. So, anybody willing to live here can live here as they are.
I mean, there's also that open portal to the other place that's still down there.
Are you what is the word? Looking for what is it? No, not home. A person, a thing, a person to be happy with, or whatever. You fleshy things are so.
Are you trying to
adamant about,
matchmake?
or-
Are you a matchmaker?
Oh no, no! I am trying to set up with a blind date.
Yeah, that's matchmaking.
Yeah, that's
Oui, but apparently it has to be thought out and approved and thinked and stuff.
Oh, yeah. It's a
I
very
just wanted to
complicated
know
process.
if that was a thing that you will even
We'll talk about this later in the morning, if possible. But
Yeah, sounds good.
No, I'm good.
yeah,
I'm trying to get my feet at the moment.
I got a lot of things
Understandable.
to
I will
yeah,
have to tell
to,
Montez and that is
gather
not
some people
an
together.
option.
So.
Let me know if I can help at all, though.
Please.
Will do.
I cannot hear you. I'm flying away now.
You go, Blot. Right.
And we'll look out if there's another person walking around who looks like Otto.
The anomaly? The anomaly. Right. Okay. There's a lot to consider here. We gotta find Gwyn, see if he's still up.
Good luck with your search.
Thanks. Yeah, boy.
But yeah, no, you didn't bother me. I was singing my stresses away.
Hmm. Is Amelia okay? She's just running around.
Where are they running to?
Oh. She must run hard. Why's Tail got funny beams out?
Good question. I don't know.
I'm gonna blink really hard at her.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You do have the
Said
minute
about
left.
something.
Show me what you got.
Thinking we get Lux along.
I think so too. It'd be a good choice.
Honestly, Koa as well, maybe. I don't know if anything spirit related is involved, but the perspective might be good to have.
Is he good with spirits?
So he says, yeah.
Alright.
There's a bunch of people that I want to bring along. It's a mission. There's a bunch of new characters, new people I want to bring. I want to have fun.
occasional headaches.
I mean, Big Bear Lady, Monster Hunter.
Yes, but think Pike Caverns, right? May not be the best choice.
Right, that's a good call. Do we know how big those caverns were? Or are?
Unlikely how big we're going to make them if it's collapsed.
True, right.
And by that I mean how big Ames is going to make.
I think the map already exists, so we'll just go into the map then, as it is.
Oh.
Come on, give me a big one.
I wonder how much Ames panicked when I said return to X Island.
Hopefully not too much.
I saw her right there and I was like, she's gonna hate this.
I mean, I've done it before. I've hit the barrier.
Oh, there's a fucking explosion. Okay, so far, I'm thinking probably not you, because you recently went on a mission. Sorry. Telling Lily, they also recently went on a mission, but they make a lot of sense. Come on, this the situation is people. These two.
That might be it.
Titch.
Is he fighting a ghost?
No, that's a person.
Oh, is he fighting that guy? I
Yes.
thought he was just in the ring by himself.
Oh no.
Right.
My buddy was hating for that one.
Maybe dwarf guy. But he might be more support role, getting us explosives. Alright, we're gonna go to cavern.
Good work, man.
When?
Eventually.
Yeah.
We're not going now?
No, this is a big old thing. It's like a mission, and I want a bunch of people who, like, you know, are new to therapy and haven't done much.
I'll make it. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing I can sleep off.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll have to consult with God to see if she can think of anyone. Lawrence.
See if they'll even do it.
Yeah, so they. I mean, if the map already exists, right?
Ready? Let me know.
Big right.
There we go. Damn, I didn't know that you were that
Oh.
strong. Put it straight
There
in
she
the
goes.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, just a little dull from all the trees, you know. But
The important person was Titch, and we got him on the team.
Yes.
Ready to catch it. Alright.
I don't know who. I mean, Elijah. That's not Elijah. Lux. For magical research, part 1. We need
Ready,
more,
Damien?
I think. I don't know who is magical research aside from Otto
So be careful.
and Amelia.
Hello, Arvis.
Arvis.
Ilya, Sterling.
Sterling, right? Sterling would be a good call. Right. Amelia did suggest we wait at least 2 days, and somebody will show up on the second day. I don't know who, but somebody.
See this.
So there's our unknown there, and those are kind of like digger,
Come on now.
researchers,
You're doing a lot of dancing, not enough moving.
kind of the core necessary people that we need.
I can read you a little too easily. You gotta spice it up, you know.
Fucking Raptor.
He's loghouse.
Do something I'm not gonna see or something.
Maybe Florence. She seems like a bit of a fighter. A bit of fiery too.
At 3 minutes, they'll be
Yeah.
switching into a weapon.
Maybe I could find her around here.
Anyone else in this town use a spear?
Me, technically.
I can't find it all.
It's really good in
Yeah, it's true.
The entertainment.
Lux is doing double duty then. Oh, there's Florence. Ask what this one.
Lux has an axe.
Oh,
I'm
right.
keeping track of time for everyone.
I'm gonna ask Florence what she can do.
3 minutes, they'll be switching into
There she is.
wielding weapons.
Oh boy.
Grab his head.
Hey, Florence. Before you sit down.
I did miss something.
Oh dear.
You alright? You good?
Hi.
Okay.
Did you go in Astana?
Are you whispering?
Yeah, I'm whispering.
No.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I was gonna
I
make sure.
traveled
Okay.
to Astana.
Hi, how's it going over there?
Lindinian saboteurs
Wow,
and Drakengard.
that's a really
As a
good
mercenary,
stretch.
that's how I
How do you
learned
do
they
that?
were
Can you show me?
Blah 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 blah. Lost all my friends. Blah
Ooh.
blah blah blah. Sob story that everybody.
Give me a second.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
Before you sit down,
I'm sorry.
before you sit down again, I'm interested to see what your combative capabilities are. Not that, like, I don't want to spar. I want to see what you can do.
Get me on my toes. Have your opponents like me. We like our footing. Make sure we don't have that.
Like, see my swords and see my magic stuff?
Yeah, just take your swords out swinging.
How
for a little
forward
bit.
of him.
Let me get them, and
Sure.
I'll show you my magic stuff next week when it's on my model.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's okay.
Enough teaching. I think you got the folders fine.
New character, want them in. A Numenon is also new. Man. Alright, blood, you know, it doesn't hurt, not even a little bit, that's okay. Oh, jeez, hi.
What?
Man, goodness.
I was. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, I was not trying to startle you. I figured that maybe waiting would be the startling, but now I see that that was wrong.
Oh, no, it's alright. I do it to a lot of people too, it's fine.
Oh, I was just wondering if you had seen Esme.
Have you tried the tavern?
No, it's closed.
Closed,
But I mean, maybe that is a perfect place to have a meeting. Oh, oui,
You could...
yes.
None.
Oh well.
Oh, you just had your hand held. You just wanted to hold your hand. That's so sweet.
I just kind of, yeah, sometimes I just want to, like, okay. So, I got swords. I have a kind of like a fail-safe in case anything bad happens, and I can stun people in a like a 2-3 foot radius for like 2 minutes or so. I have regular basic healing, and then I also have my dual swords.
Healing. Right, okay.
Oh well.
Magical healing or like regular? Or, you know.
Magical healing.
Cool, okay.
I have a little thing that flies around, and then I can also temporarily benefit somebody with having my spirit-like qualities. For instance, I could, if Mademoiselle Florence agreed, I could have her fly with me, or go through the cracks in the door if she needed. But they're only temporary.
Shit, that's
I'm sorry.
I feel all the blood rushing back. Oh, jeez.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I
I
forgot.
held your hand first. It's okay.
Pardon. I should have been on an easier level than stayed out.
Yeah. Hi. What? Oh, not you two.
Isn't that Otto's thing?
Yeah, it is Otto's thing. He loves scratching my armor.
So it's just going around at this point.
Very proud of his
Is that
armor.
your finger?
This is...
I don't know where his armor's been.
Felt weird.
Magistrate.
Hey.
You said you wanted to talk?
Oh, yeah, actually. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, pretty good crew here to talk to about this. You already know.
And tell.
It's the same.
Oh.
Yeah.
He wants to do something very reckless and stupid.
Yep.
We're saving the world. Yeah. Is
Yep.
that what you said?
Maybe
Saving
not.
the world.
Potentially.
We don't know that.
Oh.
Yeah. There is the potential.
Potentially.
Sure.
That we
There
are,
is a small chance.
we are
Very
learning
small.
more
That this could be the
about
cause.
about a potential thing that's going to cause the end of the world.
Wants to blow it up.
Oh.
We'll learn more about
No, why
Either
don't we just figure out how to
Would you like to know
stop
more
it,
about the dark
or-
place?
The dark place?
I mean, honestly, yeah, I think my soul's in like an imitation of it. I mean, it's a different spot. I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know about that.
Yeah.
But know about the dark place.
Yeah, you're from there. Yeah.
That
You could do that
seems
instead
like
of
a bad
endangering a
place
bunch of
to
people.
Yeah, but
have your things.
if there's
Even this one sees more reason than that.
if there's like a portal beneath the town spitting out anathema,
Yes.
figuring
We
out
don't know that.
we don't know that. But if there is, a person of advice fueling that thing, we can either
Would be good
shut it down.
to check.
Exactly.
Gather information first. Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to go like
Need plans for that first.
I don't want to go tomorrow. Even the day after. There's a
Oh,
little bit of
no.
planning, figuring out what we're going to do when we get down there. So yes, learning more about the dark place would be very useful, I think.
I'm aware of
You guys
some
need to
dark
discuss a little
spaces.
bit more before
No.
you ask for help.
No, I think the more people we figure out the team and then get as much information as we can for everybody involved, and then we go from there.
Oh. If I am able to help you, then I'm here to help.
If you want to, yeah. So we'll give you guys the rundown then. So
I wouldn't mind hearing if you have any new information from what you've told me a couple weeks past.
Yeah.
I've been pretty busy in my study, so I probably haven't heard some things.
That's okay. You guys know about the Sandside thing that happened? Yeah. Another world. So in that world, it was very similar to ours, except at some point their gates failed, like the magical gates failed. Drained all the man out, and
We don't know how or why, but they were closed.
and
Cut
like,
off.
over the course of 2 to 3 weeks,
Oh.
according to Penelope, who was a native from there, pretty much just oceans dried up, plant life died, everything was done. Very few survivors, that sort of thing. A connection point between that and us here is that they found anathema over there. We have anathema here, and they sort of appeared out of nowhere. Beneath the
I don't
town,
know if that is the cause. That is a large assumption to make.
we don't know that's the cause, but it is a correlation. There's a connection there. Potentially. I'm not going to rule it out. Listen, this is a maybe end of the world thing. I'm not going to settle on a maybe.
What this one told you was that if there was magic in this other world, and another gate was opened uncontrollably, allowing magic, mana, to flow freely from this world into the dark,
Right.
then perhaps
That's
if
what the cause.
greater spirits wanted to protect their homes,
Close it
sever
down.
the connection.
Right. So these portals to the dark place are sucking in all the mana. The spirits shut down the gates. Bada bing, bada boom, no magic.
Possibly.
Possibly.
This is the only potential theory. Again,
It's a good theory.
don't know.
Yeah, exactly. But beneath
Otherwise,
the town,
anathema have no need for another dead world.
right. So beneath the town, we have a sphere, void sphere is what I've been kind of calling it.
Gate
that goes potentially to the dark place. What I want to do is
Are you talking about actually traveling there?
It's literally beneath our feet right now.
Do not
No,
go
I mean,
there.
It's open.
Oh, not.
Do not go to the
And
dark
going
place.
through.
No.
You will die.
We will die.
Oh,
I would think that would be an
Let's
extremely
see.
bad idea.
I was just asking if that's.
No.
I did kind of interrupt. I apologize.
That's okay. So my plan is we open up a tunnel, go back through, find where this portal was, and we research it for as long as we can with the intent of shutting it down. If we can't shut it down, we learn as much as we can, we get out, we could collapse the tunnel behind us again. So,
okay.
lots of
Would be
fighting
more wise to make certain there are no other things that come through. However, this one would also point out. This ones again do not naturally have bodies.
They don't naturally what? Didn't quite catch it.
They don't naturally open up the...
Other bodies, yes.
Oh.
They may pass through and not be seen.
I'm not sure what we are talking about.
Where are they?
Toads are they.
Oh.
So,
Tail is anathema.
Tail is...
Don't know that.
Tail is a creature pulled from another world, the Dark Place, and placed within the body of an elf. I think they were an elf. Not an
Yes.
actual. Yeah,
Does
yeah,
not sound so bad. Perhaps they just need homes.
yeah. The elf was a living person.
Yeah, they're still not alive.
Fancy.
That's a debatable topic.
It's,
Oh.
yeah. Suffice to say that this body belongs to this one.
See?
Alright, one moment, yes, that is weird, is that weird?
Is that weird?
Okay.
Roll with the punches. Roll with the punches, Blot. Okay, so
understandable.
what
Welcome to
It
the
is
side, yeah.
very
is the
similar
point of
to
roping all of
your
us into this?
kin's concept of possession, making deals with mortal beings.
So you are
However,
like,
this one was forced into this body and took it.
That seems best. But
Said similar,
rolling
not the
his
same.
Punches seems like that is how the punches roll.
You want to be punched?
Not really.
Okay.
Figure of speech.
Figure of speech.
Please continue.
So, I'm getting
So,
people
yeah.
together because I want to go down there and figure this whole thing out. So, that's why Dr. Titch is kind of crucial. Dig our way back through. Talking to you, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're here too now. You, because of your
Yeah.
consideration of archaeology, there was talks that there was ruins
So
down
very
there.
curious.
So you might be able to
Yes.
look into those, but also I don't know how much
He
you know
has
about.
seen them.
Oh, different runes, I think. Ruins, not runes.
There's more down there.
Yeah.
That is what this one said.
I would need to ask some follow-up
Ruins.
questions about your experiences in Sandside. But I'm very
Son,
curious
again.
about this, though.
Would strongly advise breaching this area until you are certain there is nothing down, whether they be corporeal or not.
I would also back Tail's caution.
Caution, yes. Caution will be taken. I'll have to figure out how to scout that place first.
I mean, if you just need somebody to go take a look, I think I would maybe be the safest. I can fit through many cracks and crevices, and as long as it's dark, I'm kind of, as you can see, not really solid, so I can't really
Okay, yeah, that would
have
work.
a whole lot of bad things happen.
I'll talk to you tomorrow about that.
Sure. I've already been down one deep dark hole in the tavern that led into a cave. Another deep dark hole that leads into potentially the end of the world.
Cool. Yeah, we can do that.
Sort of the same thing, I think.
Potentially to your end. Don't know what they would do to a spirit.
Yeah.
Well,
Might he?
Yeah,
At the very
we tried
least,
to do that.
Don't know. You are made of mana. Probably not.
Oh, well, then, good. See, that works even better.
No, but might do other things too. The
Like
creatures that we have seen are like animals.
Oh,
Stupid.
I like animals, though.
And
savage,
I
angry. Dangerous and savage. They nearly killed a number of residents here, including one that they thought was safe.
I didn't mean
Okay,
to be rude, but
if you want to touch base another time and we could discuss it,
Yeah, sure.
totally okay with that. But
Yeah, I'll
it's
do it.
late.
Bye-bye.
It is late, yeah.
Well,
Good night.
oh, goodbye. I don't mean to be rude, perhaps, but that's kind of what people say about the residents of this town. Pretty much exactly. Did we not have somebody release me as whatever? I'm not saying that I'm not alarmed slightly, but there's a part of me that feels like I'd be more bothered if one of you went and died. I don't think they would hurt me. Maybe they do something else, but I'm pretty small. I don't. Maybe I would go to notice.
There was reports of them tearing apart a spirit in Sandside. Penelope mentioned that.
Oh.
Don't know.
There is also a potential that they may have attempted to whichever was left.
Right.
Or not. Others continuing to flow through. They have grown very large, very smart, very dangerous. Might even be as dangerous as one, such as me.
Right.
Greater.
Oh.
So.
That sounds ominous.
This one was not born this smart.
Oh.
Well, at the very least, I don't know exactly how. I wasn't trying to insert myself directly into it, but when this happens there, I assume, well, you'll basically have appraise me in the guard so we can ready to deal with any contingencies.
Yep.
That may potentially deal with it,
Yeah,
because
in case
either that
things
or a
come
few of
through.
us go to help detain it. Yeah.
You know, we'll make sure everything's all kosher before we go down.
Okay. I don't mind us trying to figure out how to close it, but I definitely don't want those things spilling out there, so I'll at least make the men appraised be ready.
Ooh, what is it?
Sounds good.
What is it? What are
Yeah.
they doing?
I'm gonna wait at least a couple of days to gather as much information as I can and
They risk
get the
walking
right
into a
team together.
location
So
where there are many dangerous animals.
Right.
Ooh,
Perfect,
that sounds cool. Can I go with him? Can I go with him?
No.
I'll probably follow up you, Blake, in the coming days, as well as try and interview some of the people who were in Sandside for more details that might have any correlations to what we might find down there.
You honestly talk to Arvis. He's been talking to a lot of people. I think he seems to know a fair bit.
Okay. Was he there personally? Or...
No, he wasn't.
No. Has a journal that this one found.
I have not met you.
Their
please
other
excuse-
self died, but
Ah.
left a valuable number of notes.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
There were a few
I am
journals such as these.
What is your name?
Shekel. Hi, bud.
Harvest has been studying a few of them, I
Shekel.
think.
Yes.
Shekel. Oh, it is nice to meet you, Shekel.
Oh, dangerous.
Nice to meet you.
Creature
Nice to meet you as
conversation,
well.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You mentioned
this is
they found some sort of evidence that there was a portal
I'm not
similar to the one we
sure.
might find down there in Sandside. correct?
Not that. Oh,
So the people coming back from Senside took a portal through. From the base description of the two things, the one from Senside was different than the one underneath the town. But
I'm gonna say.
I don't actually know.
From what Gwen,
Gosh,
They're telling the truth.
from what Gwen was saying, they
Blackberries are old
use
libraries.
they use like the cube or the egg or something like that to focus it, and it directed
Yeah.
us. It directed them back to here.
Different type of portal, I'm thinking.
It tastes valuable.
Right.
You know the big void sphere in the middle of Azmith right now?
I've absorbed a lot
That
of
thing
Yeah.
beneath the
time
town. That's what it
recently.
is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah, there's a big void sphere in the middle
So
of
you're not
Azmith.
like, you don't have any money.
I don't know. I don't know if it's doing anything.
I do have
What is
one
that?
money.
Yes.
Hold on, I got to.
More accurately, I mean, there is someone who is doing something with it.
There we go. Oh, there we go. The coin.
Same suspect as always.
Coin.
Oh.
I've told you
That's all you
Maybe I'm
have.
like a-
It's probably you need it more
B6
than
times now, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
it's a
is.
tip. I'm supposed to do whatever I want to do. Do you need it?
Well, I eat it for sustenance.
Yeah.
Oh, then you need it. Here you go. Have a cup out.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Perfect.
go back to my office and mull over this for the
I'll
night.
take it. Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you more in the coming
Please to
days.
help them.
Sounds good. Yeah.
One moment.
Thanks as always, Tel.
If you need me, I'll go ahead
trying
and
to stop
know,
you
you know
from
where to
killing
find me,
yourself.
but I will
Someone's
trust
gotta.
in your judgment.
Yeah, no, it's it might be crucial in the initial scouting phases. So yeah.
Oh, wow, perfect. I also could I have the ability to share my spirit qualities with somebody temporarily. So if I needed to pull somebody out, I could, for instance, take you with me through that door, or under it, or have you fly for a short amount of time. But I can't
Right.
do that many times. So
That's okay.
if
This
somebody...
door?
Oh, I'm just saying that door, any door, really, wherever a shuttle can go, I suspect.
Collapsed tunnel kind of a thing.
This sounds
I can break
dangerous.
doors.
You could create a way for them to escape through, releasing them into the town.
Oh, no, I would never do that. It sounds like we want them to stay where they are.
Yes. However, in allowing someone else to escape, you may enable them.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
Again, you
Do
may
it, do it,
not
do it.
even be able to see them.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
getting these
Probably
messages, is letting them out good or bad?
Very bad.
Very bad.
Wow.
Extraordinarily bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Shake, you good, man?
Careful there.
And
Don't knock things over.
I think Shekel is excited about the prospect of new people in town, which normally would excite me too, but it sounds like they should stay where they are.
maybe.
For now, anyway.
There was another of my kin that was here previously.
Oh, did they get along?
She
with
lost
it?
control of herself, went wild, and nearly killed multiple people, including this one.
That does
To
not sound...
approach such of my kin would be dangerous and should be done with the most extreme caution. However, there is admittedly some small chance that perhaps they can be reasoned with. Though, this may take time. This one did not know the language of the people here when this one first came through, but to learn and to steal this information.
I think I understand. When I got here, I did not know many things. I spent a large portion of my time in the library. Maybe if I did find one, I could talk to it or teach it.
I would not understand.
Oh, but I understand you doing not
This
have
one
somebody...
stole this knowledge from another.
What?
Oh, that is true.
I got in my office.
What if
Just let this
we
conversation roll out.
steal
Yep,
the
yep.
knowledge from one of them?
Aye.
Bye.
This conversation was going nowhere. Fuck it out.
That's all that was. So I got to turn the mines. And then...
I did this while you were talking to me. I was in here. I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's fair.
Chill
Yeah,
out.
we had to fucking take a break.
Graham.
I also didn't want to like.
Yeah.
I should not have read the announcement in session because it totally
Yeah.
threw me off. I should not have read the announcement.
Yeah.
I was worried
Hey,
about.
Mezzo, did you see my S pulls?
Destroying him.
Your S pulls?
I feel
Yeah.
so
Those two?
Fire was doing good, but
It's
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
I don't know. They prepared that way beforehand. I had no coordination with any of that. I was just doing shit at the moment.
Oh, those are the magma spirits?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm so happy I was able to summon
Floor.
spirits though in this session today with like the little bird spirits that popped in. Like, I was like, oh, this is gonna be time. As soon as I saw
Knick-knack.
I'm like, oh my god.
Do you have fire resistance potions ready?
Oh, they burn too hot for you to use fire resistant potions on them.
3 fire resistance
What's the time limit?
potions.
What's the time limit?
Well, here's the kicker. If you can get their consent, you don't need them. Well, because Capo narrated some shit, and I was like, man, like he's like, you can feel her touch, that it's warm but not burning, and I'm like, so that means they can consent to the temperature level. Never mind. You don't need potions.
Oh no.
I imagine
You made the hot magma spirits.
You can see that.
Debatable.
I had to add a little missy mod expression.
You're enjoying the stroll, the shake off. It's just like going to the tavern. I just saw you like sitting there just looking at it like.
Oh yeah, yeah. At the end, I started getting a crew together. I was looking for you. I'm looking for you. Yeah, you want to dig a hole and go fight some monsters potentially.
Yeah, fighting monsters not so much, but I love digging holes.
Still gonna be
as well.
It's gonna be a few sessions, and I have to talk to the GMs, but hopefully it'll be easy enough for them to do because the map already exists. But I'm gonna go beneath the town and deal with a big old portal to the dark place or the void or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, that thing. Okay, gotcha.
Finally going to do something about that because god damn it.
Liz at the tavern now. I gotta.
So
understandable.
I'm trying to get a bunch of people who are haven't done any like mission-y things yet.
I have done one mission in this RP, and it was the Big Veil mission that everyone was on.
Yeah. So I was like, hey Florence, show me your swords. Yeah, Blot's a good mix. That's why I got you and I had you show me your swords. So I was like, I need fucking swords.
I would have loved that conversation, but it was like
So many people showed up.
derail, interrupt, and I was like, we'll talk about this during downtime.
Yeah, well, yeah. We could do it next session too. Ah. Swords.
Swords.
Yeah.
I keep all my stuff.
It's just so hard to use.
Like, our son is 2 materials. And, like,
Yeah.
barely under.
We can have a conversation with less people around. Next session and talk
that'd be
about
nice.
it. 'cause a
The
lot of people showed
crafting
up.
guild now has the nice balcony that's pretty isolated, and
Yeah.
people don't know how to get there exactly because it's new.
I got my
we need a
office
place.
too, and I mean we could do it in
Yeah,
the
that's all.
sewers beside the entrance.
I
just realized
in the sewers
I have an
talking.
invisible avatar.
Yeah.
I have this other avatar that could go invisible that I want to use. Wait, hold on.
Cheers, GM avatar. That's illegal.
Oh my god. It's the law.
That's illegal. That's against the law.
But yeah.
Stupid.
So I've
Let me
been
roll a d20 to
trying
see
to
how much I care.
trying to get
about
people
you
into
beating
a
me up.
mission and see if it goes well.
Yeah.
But we got to do some research into the hall and see if there's bullshit back there, because there might be anathema that don't have physical form,
Overthinking the situation.
which is terrifying.
Hold on, let me go see this invisible, this crafter guild thing.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Oh yeah.
So I would
Oh yeah.
still been
Oh yeah.
Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Unity, by the way, Mezzode. This was such a nightmare to set up today. Because the toggle for it to go on and off was
How was your
like
session,
not
Sky?
working until I would have to, anytime I edited it, I would have to delete the menu, the button in the
do
menu,
anything crazy,
remake
or
the button
just
like
It's mostly like
the same way, and then it worked again, and then re-upload it and work again.
Specifically,
So,
like I was
Unity
trying
has
to
apparently been
play
having
very
that issue for some
shy
reason.
and like scary.
I've had that
reserved and
happen
stuff.
if you change the
They're very,
name of
like,
the
deliberately,
parameter
like going and
in
like
the animator.
stuff. But people still like came up and you know,
Or
like,
sometimes if you
people
copy paste it
biggest,
over,
like hurdle was
potentially,
like
that's another
I
thing
know a
I've
lot
seen.
how to character,
No,
but
there's
what's
some
going on? So
weirdness.
it's like, how much does this character actually
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, finding that line.
Trying to stir people in the right direction, like or steer people in the right direction without also just because like I said, my character knows nothing of what happened in the side because they were over in the colonies on the other side of the world. So they don't know about elk. They don't know about any of the stuff.
Yeah.
That should be pretty easy to set up.
A little bit.
Also,
People actually know more about here.
Did you get a reach out regarding your slottage? Because I know there was probably some mix-up with your paperwork, so I think okay, as long as someone got to you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, one of the ones we missed because we forgot to translate to get you to from Union to Rogue, because 3.5 we didn't do a lot of documentation. That's on us.
Make this look more bony than metal.
But yeah, no,
As long
it's
as you got-
a
you
lot
got
of
doctor.
Give it that
people
off-white.
asking questions and be like, how much can I give them with how little? There's also a little bit that I don't actually like know, but like, there might have actually been some stuff that was going on with Anathema more over in like Azimuth or colonies that could be more helpful information. But I'm like, I obviously don't know that because I know exactly the GMs are. If there's something really important or interesting that then
That's
the
a
GMs
nice
just be like, oh
balcony.
yeah, you know about that, and I'll have like,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, that's right, I remember.
All right.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's a little balcony. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. You know, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You know, the GMs can help you, obviously, of course.
We're like, yeah, we have the dungeon down below. And then they instantly set the spank dungeon. We're like, huh?
Well, hey, now we have a built-in hazing ritual for people.
Built-in hazing ritual?
Yeah, because now they gotta make something and then throw it into the forge to get the blessing.
That down. Put that rock down. I tell you what.
Put that rock down. Oh. Damn.
Oh my god, liquid madness.
How always be? Liquid madness. Fuck you, get cubed. Oh, I've been cubed too.
Get cubed.
Ah,
Yippee,
fuck.
get cubed.
Got cubed.
Get cubed.
First we
I got
mine,
back to the
then we
fucking
craft.
portal. You shot me into the fucking portal. You son of a bitch, Liquid, and I'll never forgive you. I am as a
IHB again.
You son of a bitch, how dare you?
Nice.
Oh, he's gonna put a fucking arrow in me. Oh shit.
I would if I didn't keep having headaches.
Right in the knee.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Holy shit. Oh god.
Wow.
Bob from Thunderbolts?
Bob from Thunderbolts? What the fuck? Huh? I don't even know that reference.
Oh, it's the fucking the bad. It's like the bad guys that are my weakness.
What the hell?
Oh.
Just me says goodnight.
It's the
Okay,
void.
good
It's the
night,
void
good
from
night.
The void from Thunderbolts.
Oh. It's the Angie spiral.
It's me. I don't know. I had nowhere. I was going nowhere with that.
Real.
Yippee, big bear woman. God damn.
Bear woman. Big bear woman. Big bear woman. I got that big bear woman.
The duality in my character.
Big booty bitches, I got big booty.
The duality of my characters. Tiny cat, big bear.
Tiny cat, big bear.
Oh, actually, I was inside of Kappa's titties again.
That's because I teleported right on top of
Mouse,
you.
what do you think? What do you think of my
I was like seeing what you were up to.
Here.
Hold on. I got big booty bitches.
Where did she's not hurt anymore, which means I can be a character.
Were you doing that in the bar?
No.
I hope you end up.
We did an RP together today.
No, I saw you hanging out with a bunch of people, and I was like, I'm happy for him, and I stayed with my group.
I'm glad came in. I had fun.
I saw you with people, so I'm really happy about it. I was with people all day, and I was having fun too.
I have to go to a world with a pen so I can draw Sky Islands.
I made Esmeralda as a character.
I'll join in a fucking call and just freaking. Ooh, have you ever tried Excalibur?
No, what is Excalibur?
It's a website that you can do cooperative scribbling on.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Me and Snow use it all the time for concept talking.
Ah, yeah. We should do that with Liquid Sailor then.
Yeah. It's like Miro, but like more focused on the scribble.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I need that 3D. I need that part of my brain to be able to get the full everything going on.
It's like how don't want to be over dramatic is the big thing. So it's like trying to balance being like
I felt bad
scared and
because
nervous,
it's
but then
like the worst
also,
matchup
like
because he didn't
I'm a fucking child
use his
because
fire
everything
breath.
and everything.
If he had used his fire breath maybe once, but yeah, he only used it twice. It's like 3 times. I was waiting for the third.
I'm going for desensitized, sort of like, but also more of like a sickly, kind of confused sort of
She has a
thing.
physical resistance as her major. She has a major.
She was being shown the town by somebody who she knew as a corpse.
Yeah, I thought about that as soon as we were having the conversation. I was like, oh fuck, if I had remembered that like before, I probably would have skirted around you a lot more. But then I was like, I remembered that in the middle of the conversation. I was like, oh yeah, and you were one of the bodies I saw.
Oh yeah, that's your corpse there. Apparently those are the magma spirits.
Thing happened while you were.
Yeah. No, they were talking to Penelope.
That's the
They were drinking stuff. Good.
Because this is using fate.
I don't have it any other way.
Yeah, they summoned that.
I like those ones. Those were fun.
In a fight, right?
Ooh, in a fight, right?
The NDA Dirty Diamonds has like 5 like furry like hack rolls. So when I went back
Stop over-exaggerating. There's 2 human women and 1 demon.
I felt like 4. I felt like 4. I know you were one of them. NDA, yeah. Yeah. I went to NDA, yeah. I went to the Dirty Diamond. So I wasn't expecting anyone to be in the Dirty Diamond. But usually I end up, like, usually I'm the one playing the furry character, so. It's weird, I'm on the other end of it.
Oh, Talia.
Please.
Oh,
was this one of them?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Diamonds full furries now. Is it like an official? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Her whole joke is being a reverse
Cat. In there sometimes. But she's not working.
She was a cat that got turned into a semi-human. Her name is Unit, and I love her.
I think Nia and Zilla are the only
A perverse werecat.
There was Chloe.
No.
Yeah, Chloe, yeah.
Reverse.
Okay. Reverse
Not
were.
perverse.
Okay. I was like, oh man.
She was the cat before a person.
Yes. Right. Right.
Elevated.
And on a full moon, she turns into a people and has problems with taxes.
Send me back.
She's not in the registry. She has no paperwork.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Because she's a fucking cat. What do you expect?
You had a crash.
Now she works at a strip club.
Man.
Yeah, it was fun going back to the Dirty Diamonds. Because I don't know if they were told like out of character, but the people that was running it, I was originally one of the people doing all the Dirty Diamond stuff, but then I dropped out of the season for a bit. So coming back was great. Seeing everyone doing stuff from Dirty Diamonds, I got to conveniently not tell anyone in character that I was like, oh yeah, like I used to work here. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, from the crest.
paying extra. Oh yeah. Suspiciously.
Sky, just like you know, if you do come back for next session, the only council person that's left.
Yeah, I heard
only
about
one
that was you.
left. Yep.
Although I don't know, I'm hearing something weird about a green goblin being, around.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking
He got better. Yeah.
He got better.
Man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I kind of something about. What was that thing that I jumped into? What was
Here's the
that? Was that
non-canon
just a
night?
mission?
Oh, the
I think it was a
five-parter.
non-canon.
The 5-parter.
The
yeah.
5-parter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of missed what Ruya had with other medical boy. I can't remember the name.
Was it Cassian? Was it me?
Your guy. Yeah, it was you.
It could be.
Hello there.
Cassie. Oh my god.
Cass.
Got the interaction with Cassie.
Because there was no medical characters at the time, so I made a little medical NPC.
Yeah, I really liked your character. I was.
I'm not in the mouth. I'm not going back to my neck.
I have a Sandra now, but like I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing her.
I swear, okay? I swear I'm not.
As far as we know.
I can't handle it.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know.
I don't know how much they've told you. He's told
They,
you.
not much, but I kind of put it together.
Please don't be naked.
Please don't be naked.
You're so naked. I just see like 4 triangles. There you go.
I really like this character. I was going to steal our way into the wyverns if you kept coming in.
Ah, fuck.
But then the slots are really small.
Yeah.
Slots.
Yeah. Or right after that.
Yeah,
Well,
that
was after.
Before.
Yeah, that was after. Yeah, when you had the
Recruiting was
motivation
weird.
gone.
Yeah. All my drive died.
There was no point in restricting it the way they did.
Oh, was there? I don't remember that, but did they restrict how many people got? Oh, there was something weird.
It was really tight.
Time.
Yeah.
They still have to go through all the
I think it was like
inactivated.
5.
It was
10.
And there
was 10.
Oh, it was 10. I didn't get lucky.
3 of them were guaranteed to people from beforehand because they did SCP work during the previous season. And so it was the other 7 that were. That was kind of the thing.
We went down to one map, like.
But yeah,
you missed out. There was a gov.
So yeah, Moist, if you were to come back, you can just go ahead and submit because you did the NTN stuff and all that from before.
Oh yeah.
How dare you?
Your model is perfect.
No. Wait.
I might do a new model.
Once they clear up the stuff, it's like we're gonna go on a hiatus.
Guess what? Saturday. I might be.
You'll never suspect Penelope.
Never suspected
Yeah.
Penelope's anathema.
NDA is wrapping up kind of soon, anyways. It's got 7 more episodes.
Oh,
so.
it's official, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Because they ended. Oh, well, it ends when.
Well, I don't think they're just wrapping up like kind of soon because they've been going for like a minute. Without NDA.
Probably
Yeah, I don't know if you heard from any birdies, Capital, but I went back to NDA for a little bit.
He's a cool cat.
Yeah. There you go. See, that feels
But if he ain't vibing, that's okay.
It's not that I don't
I don't know why, but genuinely it felt like I'll probably feel different when I got out of the other girl, but like I was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, I was talking
That's
to
all
him
good,
like
man.
all
You don't
Saturday, like,
gotta
post-session and
explain
stuff,
or
like,
make
I felt like a month
excuses.
ago.
That's okay.
Everything go well with the session?
Everything's
Play a character, you'll have
Yeah,
fun.
stuff went good.
I gotta work on
They got to see Thomas and his mind. So they saw him again.
Oh, maybe that's not good.
If you want,
No, it's good.
Just make units.
It's basically with the it's the
Yeah.
nudge them in the direction of where
Unit
they go, and then letting them go from
obviously,
there.
they're in the Dirty Diamond. But I don't know, playing her, I don't know.
Do what makes your heart soar, as Liquid says.
There's not much of that anymore.
Can't let you near the blue crystal.
Damn. Do what makes your heart not sink into the floor.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Why? Why be smug?
Yeah, Sky, I don't know if you saw, but this is the
Yeah, I remember you talking about it for Indeed.
I've seen this. I've seen this. I was like, oh.
We need to go to a world with 3D
I want
pen,
to steal this for someone
so I can draw Sky Islands and pitch a concept to you.
My fucking stab in your
Alright.
tail.
Do you know of such a world?
I'm sure there's a million of them, but I don't know of any off the top of my head.
So this.
Why did I come by?
I like, personally, I like the autism world.
Autism.
So the original
I like the autism world, the sensory lost world. That was pretty
It's
cool.
a part of it, the fact of like his
Oh.
the one that you see right here.
Have you ever been to the sensory loft?
No.
Would you like to?
He has no back. No.
Sure.
Can they write it like a witch's staff?
So
Like
no
he's
upper back or back.
Okay. All right.
Check it out, I guess.
It's got pins.
That's all I need. Oh, look at this. It's so cozy.
So mellow.
Wow, it's very mellow.
There's like, oh,
Foot chin.
the pin crayons on the wall are the pins.
Okay.
Music's too fucking loud.
Foot chin.
What?
Oh, there we go. Tied. Okay, the pins on the wall.
The crayons.
The crayons. I am fucking blind.
They have a sensory deprivation chamber, and it makes me so happy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Keep gray screening.
Oh no.
What?
Keep gray screening. Doing it for a while. Careful
Oh,
session.
that's not good.
Fun. Where are they?
I'd show you, but I can't see anymore.
Oh no. Why am I so blind?
Over here.
Over here? Oh, fucking duh. Okay, let's have these red ones. Jesus. I'm fucking blind. Okay, so I was showing Knick Knack. There's 11% left in this thing, but it says it's DC, and that's weird. Okay, so I was showing Knick Knack the world. And he was like, why? It's not Sky Islandy enough, right? Because right now we have, like, here. We've got kind of the side thing. Then we've got, like, castle. And we got the hill coming up here for the cathedral. And then we have, you know, runway coming down underneath and a couple of rock bridges going over. And then Agrarian Island over here, right? I don't know how to erase. And then, you know, you've put like one island up here. And we got some rocks coming over this way. And the thing up this way, and balloon station. But it's just, you know, and then past here is the water. But I was thinking, do a different concept. Let's grab a different pen, because only so much space in one pen. Instead of that, we lean really heavy into the Sky Island. And I have no idea what we'd put on top of it, but we have one main Sky Island. And then underneath it, we have like an entrance sort of a thing. A runway going to the other side. And then this Sky Island, you know, is like a thing. And then we put on top, I don't know what we put on top. Maybe our fun tree thingy that we've got going on there with the circle, and then we can have like a few buildings up there. Don't know what kind of buildings, but buildings. And then all around it, we have other Sky Islands with buildings on them. Just sort of different buildings for different things. There are different islands for different things, and you could have like a number of smaller ones that have like, you know, like a small little clusters here and there that have, you know, 1 or 2 houses on them. Sort of thing. And then along the sides of it, we have like jut outs that can be like walked on. You know, you can come up there and check things out, and you have like, you know, jut outs on the main island over here or something that can be traversed. Because now that I know you can do this with terrain tools, like I can make this happen. The one downside is if we do this, you know, I just put a shit ton of fucking islands everywhere, just doing things all around this main centerpiece. But the problem there is that we wouldn't have the lake. Like, I could, you know, there's definitely gonna have to be the fucking like big ass agrarian island over here that, you know, has all the plants and things on it, because we need room to grow things. And there's potential, you know, to have another island that has a big old fucking lake in it. But it wouldn't be connected to the main one, right?
I think the idea of increasing the number of Sky Islands is okay.
Yeah.
I think this is going too far.
Yeah?
I think that they need a little more space on, like, especially the big ones to do stuff. Like, otherwise they wouldn't live there.
Yeah. Okay, then. So, just, I mean, the obvious way to fix that is bigger island. But then we run into the same problem that we're running into right now, where we have too much space to run between things, and not enough, like it's
yeah, I mean, this concept's going to make that worse, right?
But then we use zip lines to connect things, zip lines and bridges.
Yeah, I get they're connected, but you still have to traverse.
Yeah, but it gives us more verticality, so there is, like, I think the traversal, it would feel shorter, and might also solve some of the problems that I'm foreseeing with occlusion. Island.
Add more interesting terrain. You want a lake? Just how big of a lake did you want? Because you could have a lake.
It's we
on the main.
The island right now is like fucking huge. Is the thing.
Right.
But let's try this. This like, because then we could have the bigger island.
You wanted the centerpiece being a tree, right?
Potentially, that's what it currently is. It doesn't have to be. We have a big old castle asset as well. That would work very well as a centerpiece.
Okay. Well. You want a big lake? How big of a lake did you want?
I don't know.
I mean, big enough to land a seaplane on.
Okay.
But
so, one, give it more interesting design, add clusters. Did you want it in like a circle? Did you want it being in like a town circle? Or do you think perhaps one side having a large lake, for instance, there being plant life and shit, and then there being a town in a more circle shape, like around here, and then like having your center point, and then more interesting diversity around the parts. Also, I think one thing if you want, other islands and stuff, you can have the bridges and stuff, but you could also maybe have, like, down on the cliff sides.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking that too. Is if once we get this structure set up, because these rocks are really weird, but now I'm better with terrain than I was, 2 weeks ago. So I know we can do more shenanigans.
Oh, by the way,
just have like a big
concept.
Yeah.
That was how I was envisioning the original Skyheart map to be.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. Have the runway cutting through the island.
Mm-hmm.
And if we do more oblong shape like this, then we get more runway space.
You get more space and interesting terrain to work off of.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't just be a circle, because if it's just a circle, it's literally lame. Terrain is weird. I also think vines and plants life.
Can you duplicate a scene in Unity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is that we duplicate the scene, try some things, and see what it looks like there.
Yeah.
Because this, you really got to use your imagination to.
Yeah. But it's good for concepting. Because
I'm totally up for trying other configurations.
Because we get a fun island going, and then we have the runway going through, and then something that I think a lot of people want from a sky island is more sky islands. So I think figuring out more things floating around it would be a lot of fun, and to the side of it, and then
more points of interest. It's because right now we've got sky islands around that have stuff you can't do anything with on.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice if there was reasons to go to them.
Yeah, which is why I think having
specific terrain differences.
No, not necessarily.
Could be date spots as a reason that people might go there.
Yeah.
And they'd be secluded, so it'd be more intimate.
Yeah. But you said Skies of Arcadia to Knick-Knack, and Knick-Knack went, I want that. I want those smaller islands that have a number of points of interest on them. So smaller things which you got a couple of houses on them, and then it's just people just live on that island or whatever. Amogus.
Yeah, I think try things, see how they feel in actual assets, and then go from there.
Yeah. And then we have an agrarian island that's just a big fucking landmass for plants.
It's just gonna have to stay a big fucking landmass is the problem with that one.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with that one. That one's it's too nice for us to not do. it's
I also think something which would look good is the zip lines are nice, but also the sort of
bridges,
hanging bridges, are nice too.
Yes, also very cool. But zipline's speedy.
Zip lines are speedy.
She's a lot better at this than I am. Robot.
I want you to try something.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah. Swords
They're
in
my
hand.
hands, right?
Yep.
All right, now look away from me. Now look back at me.
They're back. They're in your back.
Awesome. I fixed it.
Nice. Robot. Having a lot of even just connecting islands.
Area. You said you had castle assets. I don't know if you want those or you want it open.
There's a big fucking castle.
It's gigantic,
And it's on the original map. It has its own little spot for the castle. It has its own island, which
Yeah, you could.
It's
Don't
fine.
do that, but if you want to.
Yeah, put it above. There's also a cathedral that's fairly large, but not quite as big as a castle. It's about as long as the castle is, but not as thick.
Fucking too big.
And the spot where I have the catacomb, like that building, I could basically just take that whole thing, take it off, put it somewhere else, and it'd be an island on its own. Like,
yeah, catacombs being on their own island makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
I'd imagine a catacomb in a lower spot would be good.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
you kind of gotta go down for it.
See, you could probably go through, like, I imagine if you're gonna do a whole like highway through, you could probably do like a tunnel system as well, and underground stuff,
maybe,
or leading to the cliffside.
The tricky part. The tricky part there is that I'm making the sides of these out of like individual sort of cliff assets, and they're just a bunch of cubes that I'm scaling and putting in position. So I can make caves out of it, but I have to be very cautious about the way that I do it. So it's doable. It just takes some effort.
One nice thing about caves is, everything's like occluded.
True.
So if you want,
we do have some nice cave assets now.
Islands, by the way, just making little islands connected to. I think the cliff sides could also work to put space in and make it feel more like the terrain.
Yeah.
It's just a thought process.
Yeah. Got those bridges. We've got a zip line asset that you can grab onto, and it shoots you to the other side. Like you physically go. It's a lot of fun.
It does. Because I think if there'd be too many floating islands too far away, I think you'd clutter the design a little bit.
And you'd lose
having
people.
the big center mass. Yeah, having the good center mass, and then a couple side islands, I think would be good, in my opinion.
It also makes a lot of sense to me that if you're living in a sky island place and you've got a big sky island, you're going to want to make use of multiple levels of it, not just the surface.
Yeah.
And I can have like a town, town area. I'm not going to go through and draw all the fucking houses or streets.
Town hard to do.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
It'd be town, maybe have the cathedral in the back facing. Cathedrals usually face away from the sunset, so they look more holy. And I think using that as a center point could be good.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like a little holy church, and then the sun, east-west. You want it to be facing away from the sunset. So, and then the big window in the back. And then that could be a good focal point because that's a large building. And then you could have all your sectors of the village. And maybe a big plaza area where you could have that big tree or something. And then maybe pathways out. There could be smaller areas around too.
Yeah, just
smaller little stuffs around.
Date locations, very important.
And just pathways kind of leading to the bridge, maybe.
Yeah.
So these two major, and then or the one down.
Yeah, that's very doable.
That's just my thought process.
Definitely do, all down the side of a thing. Put walkways and then houses that are go right into the cliff.
Yeah, and those could be teleports.
And those could be teleports.
You could do a walkway right.
Yeah.
For instance, like that, and then bridge connected.
Yeah.
So you don't have a giant fucking bridge going across.
Zip lines.
I think we should diversify how we traverse between islands. Zip lines are good, but not everything should be a zip line.
Everything should be a zip line. Yes, and then Windmill Island, very important. Yes.
Windmill Island.
Windmill. We gotta have the gorillas reference. We have to.
Yes. I love it.
It's an awful windmill.
It's perfect. It's beautiful.
There we go.
This occasionally going blind really sucks.
Oh
You
no.
could probably have like a farm area around the lake too.
Yeah.
Farm area is gonna
More
be
of a
huge.
field.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
we have an island kind of already put together for it that's working well. And we're gonna try to focus all of the place where people are gonna be commonly seen close to where the main island is, and then the back of it's like, you know, the excuse for RP being able to eat.
Yeah.
I do like the thing of like basically if they want to traverse to the adventure area, they pretty much have to go from city through the agrarian island, so that like people get more use out of it by traversing it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Because the island's in the corner of like a larger sort of landmass of Sky Island. Bigger. Figuring out the town is, oh boy, too many thoughts in my brain from ND on how a place should work, and none of them are coalescing into a functional thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good idea. Big island, a small number of smaller islands, a few cave systems. A runway going through the middle of it. Yeah.
It's gonna be
Here's your
terrifying to
runway.
land on that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Listen, if you fuck up and you fall down, you just hit the engine again, you come right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is if you hit it and then bounce, you need to have a really high ceiling in there.
Just, all right, make it bigger.
Big ceiling.
Giant runway.
Can make it work.
You'll be. I mean, it's fine if that's the size of the cathedral. This is it'd be like an entire hole in the mountain. Just fucking.
Yeah,
whomp.
more than enough room.
The only problem with it as a concept is people can't watch the planes.
Right. I mean, I might be able to like put inside of the cave system like some like little, I don't know, a little window there, and you like, come down and watch.
We could make it so we could do a whole level that's like below, and then like it opens up. There's an open thing over there, so and there's shops and shit down there or whatever.
Could.
You know.
Could. A little underbelly.
An undercity.
God.
They fly in like the tunnel, and then they come out here, and then they go up.
Right. Oh yeah,
For
yeah,
travel.
yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
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 And then they just fly out again. I imagine this area should be big enough to house all the planes, obviously, but it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like crazy.
Yeah, and we could do away with
It's like a parking space.
because right now what I have is like a number of hangars in the cliffside,
Mhm.
and we could just not have the hangars and instead have just like a big old open area. And you know if you're
The hangars are kind of cool
if-
idea too.
if your plane fits, I mean we could have like hangars are cool. Like wait,
The worst.
if we have like maybe like one or two hangars for like repair bays.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if a plane needs to be worked on, they bring it in there, and then there's like scaffolding props or something that you can bring in.
Yes. The big open area that you park planes on is an apron.
Okay. Big old apron then. That'd be cool. It's very Battlestar. The like
Could
internal
also
thing.
build the hangars like into the area. You said merchants, but like, why not just engineer stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, a
places
variety
to
of things.
keep your planes. I don't know.
Oh, all my trackers are dead except for my hands. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Anu, are you in our server? Did you want to follow the project? You want me to send
No,
you
I have no idea what's happening.
Okay. We're doing an RP called
I'm just here
Skyheart
now.
Kingdoms. That's Sky Islands and adventure stuff.
That's nice. I'm just here. I like design.
All right.
Character design is my passion. I say I'm in a big tit cat.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
If it works, it works. Let me see here. We are not Discord friends.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm so bad at figuring out server invites. Invite people. Copy link. As you can see the shenanigans we're getting up to. I know me. There you go. Sky Islands. There's furries.
Cool. I don't really have a preference.
That's okay. And, you know,
Most of my characters are just humans. Not humans, but, you know, monster girls.
No, true. Yeah, this is like your only furry.
I'm not
one
a
that I've
full
seen.
furry.
It happens to everyone.
Monster girl.
Monster girl. Monster girl's great.
I only do monster girls. I say. I promise. I promise.
He's a werecat.
I promise.
Hell yeah. Big. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Oh, she chirps.
Nice.
Oh, that's so great. So cool.
Mimic character.
That's so cool.
I love her so much.
What do you use her in?
She's gonna be for Bayo 9 because she's for my friend's Destiny stuff.
Oh.
She's a bug that lost her hive that assimilated into the hive that is around Bay.
Okay.
And she has her little
Little stabby knives. Those are fun.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
I still got some adjustments to do, but that's a good little
Little tail. It's so cute. Oh,
I love her very much.
She's looking great.
Yeah.
I like the audio, the noises she has, and the pauldrons are really cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Smile.
She's a sweetheart. I love her.
Yay.
Nice.
Then you see her eating a person, but that's okay. Don't mind that.
It's okay. You just don't have to worry about corpse disposal anymore. It's great. She's gone.
Okay, one of our friends is a carnivorous plant man.
It's true.
She's a wizard.
A wizard.
She's gonna be doing like spells and stuff, mostly.
A bug wizard. I only have one monster woman in my archive. Singular.
Bug.
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 This is all she do. She just has 4 arms. Bloody! Oh no! Alright, I should go and make dinner, because I haven't done that. I have not eaten yet.
Eat. Eating is good.
I need to eat food. Alright then. I'm going to